What is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this, what's today, Tuesday, terrific Tuesday afternoon? Hope you all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, today is day 8 or day 9? I think today's day 9 of the 60 million blood point challenge. Only, what's at this point, 22 days left. We've been cruising through it, I'm not gonna lie. We've been getting through this pretty freaking quickly. But with that being said, we are currently 13.9 million blood points into the 60 million. No worries, Wolf, no worries. And what's up, my friend? I was gonna give a shout out to that TTV, but I guess not. Guilt to Blight Main. I'm pretty much becoming a Blight Main, at least for this month. You're not wrong, Ocean. And I would argue that I'm becoming a pretty good Blight Main too, which I'm quite happy about. Speaking of, I do want to do decent real quick. Freeze. Top row. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to make my life a bit easier, but apparently not. There we go. Freeze. Panes. How did that? That did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Criminy. Alright. Blight is addictive. Blight's a lot of fun. Congratulations on getting your Legion to level 49. I'm dealing with someone following me. How do I take necessary steps to take care of this? And also to add on the fact it's the same person from a week ago still harassing you. So you should be able to report their profile for harassment, first off and foremost. Realistically speaking, view botting or follow botting, there's not much that you can do. Realistically speaking, Twitch cannot ban you for follow botting unless there is clear evidence suggesting that you have been using a follow bot. So, best thing to do, report the person harassing you, and for all intent and purpose, ignore them. I've worked all day, just come home, have dinner, and watch stream while I work some more. Thank you for giving me some sanity. I appreciate you, Kate the cat, and no worries, no worries. Happy to be of help. But yeah, so that's what I would recommend, Wolf. There's not much that you can do, unfortunately. But what little you can do, however, is that at the very least. So that's what I would tell you. Right, I want to freeze these panes. Interesting. So unfreeze panes. So do I need to do that and then freeze panes? Yes. Okay, that works out perfectly. That is exactly what I wanted. That makes my life so much freaking easier. Alright. Underground Complex. So, what I've seen from DVD leaks, it looks like the game is going to have a higher percentage of being the realm of choice with the current Saw event going on. Outside of that, I've noted that I've seen a lot of Hawkins around recently too. Also, have you guys seen the leaks suggesting that there's going to be at least one new survivor that is an original survivor, and potentially one new killer that is not an original killer? So potentially another licensed killer, which could be rather intriguing. Good stun. Yeah, what's up, Chicken Pickle? What's the best killer at the moment? What do you mean at the min? So, I'm trying to understand what you mean by at the min, Shark. You mean like at the moment, the best killer? The best killer has always been and will continue to be probably indefinitely Nurse. She is by far the only killer that truly breaks the mechanics of the game. If you're talking about, like, best killer in other categories, then there's more discussion to be had. But as of the most part, it is 100% the nurse. And a Buzz Dragon. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we don't get to that gen in time. That's fine, though. The upstairs gen on Hawkins is the last one that you actually want to do, along with Upside Down. As a fast explanation, it kind of has to be. A lot of people here on the Guilty Ones have probably heard me say that explanation a lot of times, so, you know, sometimes better to spare the details. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully having a great day. Let's drop on down. No worries. What am I guilty of? So I always love the play on words. So guilty, being G-I-L-T-Y or gold-plated, and Giltspire, gold-plated spire or sword. It's kind of the play on words there, and thus we are the guilty ones. All right, I see a ace, I do believe. There we go, an AC boy. We have a pallet coming up. Thought it was on the other side. I was wrong. We'll get the hit on ace. Hello? You okay there? I'm gonna say no, she is not okay. Well, I'm gonna put you into the basement, my dear. You are a willing sacrifice, it would seem. I'll not deny you that. And we see one person over east away. Yeah, I think maybe she saw the writing on the wall and just decided, okay, who do I main? I actually don't have a main, though you would be hard-pressed to imagine that, given that I am playing Blight pretty much non-stop. How are we gonna play this? Sure. I am an educational Dead by Daylight player, and thus because of that, I need to know the ins and outs of pretty much every single killer. Though at the same time, right now, we're doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge, and because of that, we're using killers that are very blood point farm heavy. In this case, Zableet, for he is probably one of the best blood point farmers in the game, hands down. Yo, what's up, Slashy? You did miss the VIP today. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Let's have you drop this pallet. Show the red light. Vault, and down. Our friends was backseat gaming. That's annoying. Yeah, unless you want, like, people to backseat gaming, like, unless it's something that you requested, backseat gaming can be quite tedious. You're pretty ill? I'm sorry to hear that, Slashy. You feeling alright? How's the girlfriend and the child? Are they doing alright at least? Hopefully better than you in that case. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad bounce. I tried to get a really cheeky angle. Did not work, obviously. Ace. Why are survivors continuing to use urban evasion in 2021? Can I genuinely ask that? Because I honestly have no clue. Had to go home so I don't make the new one ill. That makes sense. I mean, hey, better safe than sorry, my friend. Better safe than sorry. All right, that's one time in chase. And looks like he's going to drop off. That's fine by me. No, AC boy. Not going to escape that easy. Looks like he doubled back. And where are you heading off to? You have a pallet coming up. Do you drop it? My opinion on camping in DBD. So, is it a fun strategy for killers to use? No, it's not fun to play against. Are there ways to play around it? Yes. Do I think that there should be more ways for killers to be punished for camping? Debatable. I feel like there's a lot of second chance perks that can help out with all of that, honestly. But a lot of survivors don't know how to get out of those scenarios efficiently, which is the hard part. So there's some give and take in the conversation. Realistically speaking, I think there just needs to be the knowledge that if a killer is camping, that they need to... What are we going to do here? You want to vault? That survivors need to play differently in that scenario, which is mainly work on gens, and that the person on the hook needs to, well, stay on the hook. You know, a lot of times when a killer starts a camp, the survivor will immediately try and Kobe, then they'll suicide on gen, and not much really comes from that. It just means that the killer gets what they want, which is you dead early, when you could have stayed on the hook for a full minute and 20 seconds. Does that suck? Abso-freaking-lutely. But at the same time, your teammates are then able to work on gens. Trying to play Splitgate, but the queue is 2 hours right now. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Splitgate recently. Like, I remember it back in the day in, I think it was PAX East 2018, 2019. Splitgate was like just a small little booth, and now I'm hearing nothing but Splitgate going on. Like, I'm curious to know what happened with this, like, sudden boom. That honestly surprised me. I thought he was on the other side of that panel. I was wrong. That's an odd decision. I don't see someone going down that hole very often. Splitgate has the worst running servers to date, really. I've got double bounce. And back in here again, are we tap? Alright, drop the pallet. Feel like someone's watching me, but I'll try and forget, and thank you for your opinion, good sir. No worries, Shark, no worries. Yeah, try your best to get some rest, Shark. I know it can be hard with those thoughts. The best thing you can do is try and distract yourself as best as possible and get some rest if needed. Well, that worked out perfectly. Alright, let's get you up on hook, and then all that is left is the ace. Don't mind if I do. Imagine probably gonna go for the unhook. And answer would be a big ol' yes to that. Oh, you're lucky you had borrowed time there. Problem is I don't know where Ace went, so I think I actually do have to go for tap again. Which sucks, but that's what happens when your teammate doesn't take aggro. But then again, now I don't know where tap is, so moot point. Oh, hello? I heard someone. Not sure if he's upstairs or if he's in that locker. Hey, there we are, Tappy boy. Alright, upsy daisy, see if you have DS. No DS on tap. Sorry, tap. 'Tis the brakes. And where is the ace is the next question. Nowhere in, or there been barbecue rage, we know that much. So I guess let's just light around and try and find the hatch. Far nothing. Still nothing. Hey, there's the ace. It was only a matter of time, Acey boy. Let's chase after him. He has a pallet coming up, but he's going to play the upstairs, which I think is a mistake in my opinion. Another pallet coming up. Shred it to keep distance. Yeah, best thing I can recommend, Shark, is not to talk about it too much. Main reason being is the more attention that you bring to it within your own head, the worse it's going to get. But GG, well played to these survivors. How much more blood points? Right now we're at 13.9 million. And so we have another while to go. Today is only day 8. But this match, 6,900, 8,000, 7,658, and 7,200 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings. Should be good to go. And that gets us to our 14 million blood points right there. Excellent. All right. Also, that is a win for the Bleat Boy, so we can also put a 3K on that for a 4-win streak. Yeah, biggest thing is, Shark, I'd recommend talking to the doctor if possible. Looks like we're going to spin the wheel killer, however. Oh, I don't actually have the wheel up. Let me do that real quick, like. And let's take a look. So the wheel says we're going to play a match of Mr. Michael Myers, unless you guys do want to re-roll, which is up to you. I would say that Googling certain symptoms and diagnoses is not bad to better understand what is out there and better understand things to ask your doctor, but it's not good for self-treatment. Speaking of doctor, we're playing the doctor. But yeah, it's not good as a way to self-treat. That would be a mistake to use the internet in that fashion. For as good as the internet is, medicine is still a soft science, and thus do not really follow hard and set rules, which a doctor or a medical professional can run tests to really identify what's going on. And yo, what's up, Pepsi? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today, my friend? Let's give a quick shout out to that guy, Trav. See if they are live, and the answer is no, they're not. Alright, as it says, my rerolls are out of stock. Yep, so we already got a reroll from Slashy, meaning that the reroll is going to be out of stock for an hour. Same with the wheel. So we're going to play a match of Doc, then head back to the Bleat Boy. What win streak is Doctor on, I'm curious. Doctor right now is on a 0. Makes sense. You want that nurse game? I mean, hey, you can always use channel point rewards for a match of nurse. So equals count. Yeah, count of all of this. Oh, I messed that up. Whoopsie. Trying to fix my Excel real quick. And could be going better. All right, there we go. That will work. And here we go. Equals count of that, so equals this.
AO underscore Pepsi 2005 cheered. X100. At work, have a good day. You streaming tonight?
Thank you, thank you. Yep, I'll be streaming pretty much until at least, I'm gonna say so, at least till 9. And then we might do additional, what was it, be 6 hours at that point, until 3 o'clock in the morning. But I hope your day at work goes well, Pepsi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Played a game of Blight Against 4 Megs, the same outfit, all had brand new parts. That sounds horrible. For 1 brand new part, bad enough. 4 brand new parts, that's a no-go for me. But that does sound like plan. Yep. Let's shock out since Whispers is on. They're upstairs. Good to know. Yep, I did see that, so we'll play Match of Nerfs next match. Sounds like a plan to me. Hi, Megan. How you doing? That's actually probably a really smart play by her. Not going back upstairs. She would have lost so much distance. They even picked the game map and they still lost. Really, 4 brand new parts, they pick the game and they lose? That's shocking to me. Yeah, that pallet is not good on that side. You have Dead Hard is the question. You do not.
AO_Pepsi 2005 cheered. X100. I'll be there. Have great games. Good luck on challenges.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Pepsi. We'll see you later. Use the main doctor. Doctor's a lot of fun. His base kit is horrid, though. I have to say that. Like, his base kit is just straight up bad. His shock therapy is practically useless. I will say, with Whispers is actually quite nice with Doctor. Like, I hadn't thought about it, and then I thought about it a bit more, and like, huh, Whispers is actually a good 4th perk. Yeah, he was streaming the game as well. I mean, yeah, it's surprising with 4 brand new parts. I mean, I guess they're not as strong as they used to be back in the day. It's good against budget PCs. What, Doctor or Whispers? Definitely good for Doc, yeah. Alright. Flashbang, nicely done. Got caught up on geometry, and whoever's doing that just making noise, and I hate you for it. Like, I wish that after X amount of noise notifications outside of the vicinity of the tear radius of the killer, that they just would stop making noise notifications. Low fatigue while we drop. And looks like balanced landing on Chris since he got a bit of distance there. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Chrissy boy. No, you don't have Dead Hard since you got balanced. You somehow dot with that. I was hoping that you would drop that. What kind of PC do I have? I have a all-in-one, not all-in-one, but I guess a pre-built from Corsair. The Corsair 1. It's a freaking monster of PC. When I was first starting to stream, or when I was looking to stream, I had made a decision on whether or not I was going to get a 2-piece setup or a 1-PC setup for streaming, because, you know, 2-PC setup, you'd have 1 PC to play the game, 1 PC to broadcast it, right? And I opted for a 1 PC setup. Whispers is on, so let's shock. I decided for a 1 PC setup, but because of that, obviously, I needed a lot of RAM, I needed a lot of CPU power, a hefty GPU. So I think I have an i9 octa-core processor with a 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, a 2080 Ti. Yeah, that sounds about right. I should make a PC build command. Yeah, I should probably put it in my, like, my description down below the video. Wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Who would win the fight between Blight or Spirit? I mean, in a race, that would be Blight. In a actual face-off, who the hell knows? Yeah, I'll make a PC build command or a tag. Wow, you actually got that animation lock through the shock? That's shocking. You know, I shouldn't fall back this time. Good spin. Alright, she's gonna go to this pallet. We'll swing again. And where are we gonna go, Chris boy? Now you have balance, so you'll get distance here. Not that that matters all too much. This pallet actually does matter. These pallets that surround tiles that survivors loop around actually grant them enough distance to almost make it an infinite. It would take you to Bloodlust rather high in order to get it down. So those type pallets do need to be broken. Alright, going back around. This pallet will actually be troublesome. We can try and cut him off. Gain a bit of distance here. Like, that pallet there actually isn't bad. He can keep on looping it a good number of times. Probably like 2.5 times. And somehow I lost my Bloodlust. I don't know how. I should have hit Bloodlust 2 there, but I hit Bloodlust 1 again. Yeah, like, you can see here where you can just keep on vaulting. It's not like a window where it's going to get blocked off after 3 times and chase. He just keeps on doing it and doing it and doing it, wasting a lot of time. So, like, this is why you need to break that pallet. I'm just demonstrating that because I feel like I can. I'm in a good enough spot right now to where I can take my time with this and kind of demonstrate why that pallet is strong. Like, it shouldn't ever take you to get the Bloodlust 2 to down someone like that on that simple of a loop. Never went against, 1 second. Never went against a Trickster and a Blight and a Clown. Really? Pretty sure that's an infinite? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like I said, you can loop that until Bloodlust 2. So that's about like 5+ loops that as a killer you're just wasting so much time on. So he points at the locker for Meg to head on me, but still gets downed. Nice job, guys. That was really a class act. You guys really botched that one. Is there another one in the locker? Let's see if you have DS. You do not. Clown is no fun. Blight is no fun. Clown is meh. I mean, I enjoy Blight. As far as Clown, yeah, Clown, though he did get a buff, still needs some work. I'll be real. He has teleport ace. Are you really lagging that much? Yo, what's up, Jacker? How goes it, my friend? How you doing? Playing Blight is fun? Oh, played against him, on the other hand. I see what you're saying now. Why is Ace still here? I do not know what you were thinking, buddy. They'll go for the unhook, which will be a direct trade. Saw that one coming. Clown's still one of the worst killers. I mean, Trapper and Myers are the worst killers. As far as if Clown is worse than them, I don't know. That's a good question, honestly. I was hoping that you try and vault, so I would vault locker. Is better at this point. You gotta let reality rage you, bro. Yeah, I literally just stream way earlier than he does. He is streaming, you know, in the 6 a.m.s, and I'm here at 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. But, yo, how you doing, Brayden? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so she'll get the unhook. It'll be a straight trade again, though. Alright, yeah, BT. You got nothing. Doing terrible. Haven't won a single killer game. Apparently, it's going up against God like Savaris today. I'm so annoyed. They split up and can't do anything. The biggest thing that I need to remind everyone, and I do it a lot, unfortunately, but it does need to be said, is that you are not going to win every single game. And in fact, if survivors play efficiently, no matter what, you are going to lose almost every single game. That is just a matter of fact when it comes to Dead by Daylight, unfortunately. As much as I do hate to say it, if survivors play efficiently, you'll lose every single match of Killer. Trickster got buffed? Yep, he did. He's actually pretty nasty now. A lot of survivors, a lot of the average players don't know how to go up against Trickster. Came to our store from a different store to help us out and was complete dick to all of us and asked our manager who trained us because apparently to him none of us knew how to do our jobs. That does not sound like fun, Simple. That does not sound like fun. I guess my question is, does the person have any basis to even say that? But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Please tell me you saw that. Saw what? The locker was on the ground? Nope. That's only on survivor side. Supposing the mag just stand there? Yeah, no. So the visual glitch for lockers being on the ground is only on survivors, by the way. A lot of people don't realize that. Chris should have killed himself, always trying to make me lose rank just because I'm playing the game. I mean, at the end of the day, people don't have to kill themselves for your benefit. Obviously, it's a smart play, don't get me wrong. At the same time, they don't have to. Also, I just realized I don't think I cataloged those blood points, which means I need to go into my VOD. Crap. That's what I get for not paying attention. Do that real quick before I do forget. There we go. You can grab this real quick. 6,300, 6,984, 7,233. 7,400 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings. And that there was a 55,000 blood point match. Not bad at all. I feel like I missed things. Good luck on the stream. I have school. I'm in Australia. Don't question why I have school. I'm in the future. Good luck on the stream. Bye, Brayden. Bye. Have a good day at school, mate. And hope to see you again soon. I'm not a captain here. I'm not a captain here to talk to our team captain. I am not a captain. Have to talk to our team captain. I'm confused. Oh, we're talking about Zed. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why are we talking about team captains? I feel like this has to do with something with COTF. But that makes sense. Hi, Zed. How goes, my friend? I just made a team looking for people. Yes, Slashy and Tricks are looking for people for Team Prestige. I'm glad to be home. I opened today, and the guy who was supposed to open with me quit, so today was rough, to say the least. Did they, like, quit on the spot, or did he actually give, like, a 2-week notice simple? Because that is rough. Oh, I forgot about the nurse match. Sorry, Slashy. I'll play it next match. I completely forgot. Like, I realized that as soon as I saw your name, like, wait a second. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, yes, nurse. So, nurse match after this. I really want to be a part of how do we get here. It's rough. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do, and it's okay to separate yourself from a team. I mean, that's what I did to Forward White's One Locker. Forward White's One Locker at the time had a lot of work to do, and I felt like it was going to be difficult for me to grow with them. So I joined Sample Text, and so I've been able to grow with Sample Text, and all the while, you know, Forward White's One Locker grew exponentially in comparison to what they were. No, I just didn't show up. He called, I think, and quit. Ooh. That is an oof right there. That's an oof. I showed up, and they're like, yeah, no, he quit, so you're opening by yourself. Let's be honest, you carried Forward Whites. At the time, I feel like I can say, and they can say for certain that was the case. But nowadays, like, they have really showed up to be better players. Honestly, I'm just happy with SD at the moment. Anywhere I can show off a good slinger in comp environment is good for you. No, that's fair, Jess. That's fair. And honestly, you made a pretty good appearance, I'd say. They definitely improved. Oh, 100%. I mean, they almost went undefeated in COTF. Totally joking. My team was cracked. Yeah, you guys were pretty good. WO, PGS. Both those teams were really good. It was once again a shame that WO ended up merging PGS just for PGS to end up disbanding. Quite disappointing. But, I mean, most of the WO/PGS players are now on other teams, which is good news, I do suppose. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited for Season 1 of COTF. Didn't know he was going to use it in comp. The PGS merger was so unlucky. Yeah. And it's just bad timing with everything going on, I guess. What perks for Spirit? I mean, I always recommend the same 3 perks for the most part, and that is Corrupt, Ruin, Pop. You can either then slot in Tinkerer, Sloppy Butcher, arguably. Launch and Abuse it's very good. Brings them down from a 24-meter tear radius down to a 16, and the distance for his spirit gun is 18 meters. So as long as they're in your tear radius, you can shoot them, which is nasty to say the least. So I always recommend monitors. Save the best for last. Also, really good perk on Slinger. You can get some really nasty hits. I think that was light based on that distance. Ninetales kind of flaked on the team, and then we just had bad luck from new members. We all just kind of got burned out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, really, when we were on our game, we were one of the best teams. Oh, 100% agree. I always had a lot of fun practicing with you guys. Honestly, I feel like I helped get WO to where you guys were at by the end of it all because of how much I freaking scrimmed you guys. Let's be real. I feel like I scrimmed you guys for hours on end nonstop. It was a lot of fun, though. Alright. That's a bit too early, I think. Yeah, PGSWO. Oh, interesting. You can't really slide on that wall too well. There's that little bump. No, no, no. PM fell off. PM, wait. Oh, that was her first hit. I thought she was down. I was like, oh, I'm going to use fatigue. This will be fine. Nope. He's still up. Port Mafia might be joining COTF. I need to reach out to Clay. But they might be joining COTF for Season 1, potentially. That is an injured Feng Min. Alright, let's go for Feng Min. Good drop. I mean, every team needs to practice. That's just a matter of fact. That's the real. The only reason why I feel like I still keep up with how I can play the game is because I play the game every single day. What I have learned is Travesty is going to be joining COTF with Moody Joe, which I recognize the name, but I don't know why. Any attempts for Blight about getting about to get him? Biggest thing is learn your tiles and know when you can or how you can Blight around them. And understand what objects you can or cannot bounce off of, and which ones you'll slide off of instead. Why are we over here now? What are we doing here? Good flick. Wouldn't be surprised if Super Alp's team joins. That'd be cool. I would be, like, honestly, the more people that join COTF, the happier I will be. So tiles are little areas that you loop in. So anything with a pallet and a window is considered a tile, if that makes sense. So like that tile is just on is considered a tile. Just lost that. Should probably have gone for the pickup sooner since I'm relying on pop now. Tink in garage. Chances are, unless this is LD, the person's injured. I hate breaking this door, but I could need to break the door. 8 seconds off the gen. There's LD. But also someone injured is here. Dummy. Scratch marks out? No, scratch marks in. Let's go and pop that gen real quick. That's fine. At least get this below 70 and 20 seconds off. On the bright side, I save the gen. On the downside, I have to break that freaking door to do so. Oh, Feng Min, my dear. if that gen's not done well enough yet, you need to freaking dip out of here ASAP, my girl. I was really desperately trying to slide on the car for the hit. Did not work. I need to figure out when I can slide on cars and when I can't. Fang. I love that she flashlight clicked that the survivor's like, get on the gen, get on the gen. And then I'm just like, yep, that's not a bright move. Silly survivors, if you're injured, please don't go on gens unless you know the gen's about to pop, because I'll know you don't have DS. No dead hard on you either. Let's pop it. What do you do to your nose, Shark? I don't see the new Venom trailer? Yeah, I did. I'm not sure what to think of it yet. I'll probably end up seeing it, but not in theaters. I'm so scared of losing my spot on the leaderboards for Spirit Downs, then I notice I'm 3,000 ahead of the next guy. I think you might be fine, my friend. I think you might be fine. Just a sneaking suspicion. Just a sneaking suspicion. Alright, let's go for Elodie. She's my last barbecue stack, too. No, no, no. Dropped your phone? On your face, I take it? Been there, done that. Always a fun time. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea if I hold any spots on the leaderboard whatsoever. Just to crack that or have no life, or a bit of both? Probably a bit of both, my friend. Probably a bit of both, let's be real. I did double bounce by accident, but we get that on player, so I don't mind too much. Who, Jess? Yeah, Jess actually is pretty good at Slinger. They played against Milkshake Mafia on Father Campbell's. It was a pretty clear blowout. Let's see if you have BT, Claire. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait out BT now. I have no reason not to. Let's see here. I'm so sorry, no one came for me. You only fix your dose, I can break it again. Yeah, that was a good line. I did enjoy that. Let's pick you up, see if you have DS. You probably do, since you're Obsection. Surprisingly, though, you do not. Alright. I mean, at the end of the day, it's better to not take yourself too seriously and just play out the game. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't run at the hook when you're injured. And very obviously trying to use PT. Fangman. Where'd Fangman go? Oh, there's the Fangman. There's the pink bunny foo-foo. Man, what do you even call these baby survivors? I just call them average survivors. Most survivors don't know how to use BT properly. Like, you don't want to make it so freaking apparent that you have BT in hand. What are you doing? That's a red one? Yeah, that was a pretty funny one too. It's very reminiscent of Hulk in Endgame, I would say. Where Hulk didn't want to come out because of Thanos. It's very, very reminiscent of that. Alright. Well, let's put you up on hook, and this game's pretty much over. Barbecue and Chili will show us where they're at, and we'll be good to go. There's two of them. They're attempting to heal. Probably get there by the time they finish. Well, hopefully that heal is worth it, Thingman, because I don't think you're going to get very far. Uh-huh. That's fine by me. We can light again. And you have another pallet coming up as well. Surprisingly, you don't drop that one, though. Hi, LD. Let's pick you up. And then LD's gonna be within 40 meters, so I'll have no clue where she's at. Oh wow, she's actually outside of 40 meters. Excellent. Yeah, no, ever since Jazzy gave me some tips on how to flick Blight a bit more effectively, I've been a lot more lethal with Blight, to say the least. And Ash Sleepy, welcome to Guilty Ones. I'm currently in a Wraith game, and everyone is invincible. What? Everyone's invincible? Like, as in, you hit them and they heal immediately, or... Oh, there's Aldi. Yeah, in that case, you're in a match of a hacker. It might just be one, it might not be all of them, but more or less, they're just insta-healing everyone. It is a wee bit stupid, but I guess at the very least, you know that's a hacker, it's not subtle hacking, which is honestly even more painful in my opinion. Aldi gonna go to garage. She looks like she is. I mean, hackers can be kind of fun. Depends. Oh, I just bounced off her freaking bones. Whoops. Slid right off of them. There's also a bug where you just don't exist to the game's knowledge. Like, they can see you, but they can't attack, and you have no tear radius. I have Ghostface Hacker, and they just teleport behind you. Yeah, I got a hacker yesterday with hacked head-on. When they would hit me with head-on and make my fatigue so slow that like it took almost like a full 30 seconds to a minute to get out of the animation. It was rough. But GG, well played to the survivors. 8,000 across the board. Love it when you see it. And should be good to go. Yep, nurse match. You are correct. Let me also update the win streak on Bleat Boy. He's back up to a 5-win streak. But yeah, honestly, even though there's a DC penalty right now, Jacker, I would argue just take the DC penalty and call it a day. Alright, let's throw on Ruin, and what am I running? Infectious Fright? Yeah. There's Infectious, we're good. You'd marry the nurse? Not sure how well that would work out, but I mean, at the very least, she'd definitely be able to get to her destination back pretty quickly, wherever she's going. And most hackers use Cheat Engine for the game because it's easy to use. I found that out myself because a lot of stuff seemed like the stuff I modified in Borderlands back when I played that. Interesting. Today's Tuesday, isn't it? That is the 8012 error code. Guess it's time for the 8012 error code Q&A, everybody. Criminy. So right now, our grand total average for our matches, by the way, is 54,000 blood points per match. That's not bad. That actually is pretty good number of blood points, which I'm pretty happy about. That means that slowly but surely we'll get above that, as most of our matches are above 55,000. Most are free, too. You should do killer tier thingy. What, a killer tier list? I've already made one, is the funny thing. I made it, I think, right before Nemesis came out. I'd have to change it now, though, since Trickster got a buff. Before, I wasn't hot on Trickster. They just booted you. And Mr. Bumsia, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. You need to watch more YouTube? It's sometimes hard to find time to watch things, I'll be real, though I'm a consumer of media. Like, whenever I'm doing things when it's not on stream, I'm always watching something and doing something. Just in time for the Steam update? Yep. Just in time for the A12 Q&A. To be honest, cheat engine's both a blessing and a curse for a game like Borderlands. Perfect because you can max level all characters and get all guns. But for DBD, it's just a pain in the butt, though I will admit some cheaters are just in it for the fun of it. Yeah, they are, but by them being in for the fun of it for themselves, they end up ruining the fun for other people. That's the problem. Who's my favorite killer and why? My favorite killer. It's really a hard decision, honestly. Like, I want to say Bubba or Legion. I like the mobility killers, but I like Bubba specifically because I think that he's just a lot more of a nuanced killer than people make him out to be. Same thing with Legion. Both of them are nuanced killers that people kind of pass up because they don't understand how to use them properly. Bubba specifically because no one uses Chainsaw for distance. Yeah, Bubba's just fun to use. But people, like, I just see so many Bubbas not use his Chainsaw for distance when you can increase your speed for a decent amount of time to just make up distance with Bubba. It's annoying to listen to, sound like a freaking Tusken Raider entire match, but it's wicked fun. Legion with the anti-healing build is horrible. I don't mind Legion. I run my Disco Ruin Pop Thana build. Chainsaw distance is so much better than trying to secure it down all the time. I mean, you do still secure the down with Bubba's chainsaw. You just chainsaw for distance so that way they have less time before you down them with the chainsaw. Oh, how are you doing today, Shelby? Also, Jacker, if you're on PC, they didn't boot you. It would be the 8012 area code time. Legion is an area defense killer, in my opinion. It's one of the things people skip over, it seems. They can control a part of the map better than Trapper with Deep Boon, especially with a 3-gen. You can get gens done if they, you can't get gens done if they play effectively. Yep, you're correct. Legion is great in a 3-gen because if survivors are forced into close quarters and being social, then Legion can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Thana will do its job. That's 16 seconds. If by the time you get to a 3-gen that Legion still has Ruin up, you are in trouble because you're going to take 12 seconds to mend yourself, which means 12 seconds off a gen, which means Ruin is going to just tear through that generator. Clown? Clown's fun, but like I was all on the Clown train with the buff, but it's still, it got him to a better spot. I'm not going to say it didn't, but it's still almost not enough at times either. It's an interesting thing to analyze, realistically speaking. So, we're going to get an update soon, probably in 2 weeks, with a PTB for the next chapter. I'm very curious to see if we get anything teased coming up. It's a good start for Clown, but I needed to build on it more. I'd agree. I had Twins game yesterday where they got 3-gen themselves with my Ruin in between. It was glorious, and I 4K'd. Yeah. Twins is actually a lot of fun and a very good killer. They are one of the 2 macro killers in the game, them and Hag. And they both do their job quite well, quite effectively. I still always remember how so many people passed up on Twins, and I looked at Twins and went, you all are insane. I feel like there was Dowsy, who was, like, hyped on Twins. And then I know for myself, even without their input, I was like, no, Twins is really good, you don't understand. This is nutty. When you have a part of your killer run at 150 speed and be able to pressure people as highly as they did. Yep, no, Steam went down. So Tuesdays around 6 p.m. CST is the 8012 error code Q&A for a reason. Zappies did well as well. Yeah, Zappies did too. Zappy's the twin main. Yo, what's up, Slobby? But yeah, I don't know why so many people were down on Twins. That was my reaction to Slinger when everyone called him a long-range Legion. So, to be fair, and not to put down Slinger, But if I'm comparing Slinger and their playability versus Twins and their playability, people are putting Twins into like F tier with Trapper at the beginning. I'm like, no, you're crazy. They're A tier. Like, they're B tier, if not A tier. Like, top B, if not bottom A. And at this point, I'd say top A for Twins. Death Slinger, on the other hand, he has some of the best anti-loop. Still worse than Nemesis and Pyramid Head. But Slinger still suffers from the fact that after initial injury, he loses his anti-loop. Because if survivors just drop pallets while injured and keep to the pallets, Slinger becomes a 110 M1 killer. And that's where the trouble comes into play. And I'm talking on the average play. I'm not talking about your gameplay, Jess. I always want to talk about the average player playing Deathslinger. And so if I'm looking at it from that perspective, Deathslinger is still going to be probably in a C tier. Where did I put him? I'd have to double check. Yo, what's up, Gongwalk? Twins are A tier, but Victor is S tier. I mean, Victor is a 150, not 115 killer. Fair, an average player probably won't use their gun. Well, that's the problem. Most average killers with Deathslinger aren't going to be able to use it as efficiently as possible. They don't know all those little cheeky spots. And also, they're not using extended duration on their chains either, which is another thing. Victor kind of cute. I mean, if you want to give him a piggyback ride, I'm sure he will comply. But yeah. No, like, people were so undervaluing Twins at, like, F tier. And, like, you're all insane. To be fair, when the Twins came out, they were rather buggy. So that may have skewed things. But, like, they are 100% A tier. It goes, in my opinion, for the first first 5 killers, it goes Nurse, Spirit, Blight, Twins, Hag for the top 5 killers in the game. Twins, when played effectively, is just unbeatable. Disagree. Reason being is that the Twins' main counter is playing in pairs and ensuring that they do not get an early hit with Victor. If they drop Victor and you're in vicinity of Charlotte, when you get hit by Victor, you're in trouble. But if the Twins put out Victor and push you out into the other side of the map and you just have 2 people, then you can just heal by the time Charlotte gets to you. So it's all about playing in pairs. So if you are playing against Twins, play in pairs and ensure that you're respecting terror radius. As soon as you hear the terror radius for Charlotte, you leave. You hear Victor come out, you start running as far away from from the Twins' last known location. That way, if Victor gets a pounce and you're in pairs, you get Victor off your back and you heal by the time Charlotte gets to you. So same kind of play as Oni, just as more to look out for. No, Oni is just denying the first hit. If you deny Oni the first hit for as long as possible, Oni sucks. Like, straight up, Oni needs an early first hit within the first 2 minutes. Like, he needs to have his power ASAP. Playing in pairs is not bad, because obviously you're not going to be dropping as much blood. But still. So there's a backup. Cool, cool. Let's see if they're back up for my region. Unbeatable with a 3-gen. I'd say it's hard to beat a Twins in a 3-gen. I mean, that's the case for any killer. A 3-gen is hard to play around if you play smart. Like, if you're not overextending yourself. A good example, I'd say, was my match against CA on Suffocation Pit with Pyramid Head. I played to my 3-gen, and they could not do anything. When they crossed a certain threshold in Suffocation Pit, I went, alright, I'm just gonna let you heal. I'm gonna go back to my 3-gen. Rinse, repeat, and eventually I just ground them out of the game. And, like, if you're playing smart in a 3-gen, you should be able to win. If you overextend yourself out of your 3-gen, you're going to lose your positioning. Like, it's without a doubt. I was watching the VOD of Vice earlier. I'm curious to what you guys thought for that match. I think I have it uploaded on YouTube in a couple days. The title is Basement, Pyramid Head, and Comp ? Because I literally hooked everyone in the basement. It's the funniest thing when I realized it. But yeah. Oh, the biggest thing if Oni is, like, you ruin them with the 3-gen? Oh yeah, no, Suffocation Pit, Azra's Resting Place, and Suffocation Pit. If you want to win that match, You pick a side, and you stake your claim. You do not leave it. You give them the other gens, and you call it a day. Both those maps are mapped out the same exact way, and you ideally want to find your 3-gen, and then, if possible, sometimes you'll find a 4-gen. And if you're really lucky, a 5-gen, because Suffocation Pit can kind of be a bit wonky with the RNG. They were sitting at the 3-gen, but they were unable to unbreak it. Yeah, exactly. Like, the biggest thing is, I could tell when they are baiting me to do certain things, and that comes from just general game sense of, okay, they're baiting me to go further out and further out. I'm going to fall back because there's a reason why this is happening. And so that's another big factor that I feel like I did well. Is like, all right, you're baiting me. I'm gonna go back. They did the wrong gens off spawn. I mean, my corrupt was my 3-gen, if I'm not mistaken, so they couldn't really have done much. Normally, if you want to get chased, you're planning something. Yeah, pretty much. It's why I'm very careful the chase survivors that seem confident in chase. Because normally it means that something's up, let's be real. Sometimes you just need to know, alright, I'm gonna drop chase. I'll see you guys later. Is what it is. Alright, what's Nurse's streak right now? Nurse is on a 6-win streak, so this will be for win number 7. Alright. Yes, indeed. Is it Nurse? Is this her best win streak so far? Yeah, so she's on a 6-win. This will be for win number 7. I still need to get better with Nurse too. I'm actually very happy that I've gotten as good with Blight as I've gotten him thus far. I feel like Nurse needs a little bit more love, so I can try and get a little bit better of her. I'm not bad of her, but I still have some things I need to work on. I just shoot them, see if I can hit them. If not, free injure. If I can, I'm still crushing them, even if I'm not affecting them. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is a nice thing about Deathslinger, is that you can zone out survivors in a much wider range than other killers can. Because you're able to really zone them 18 meters further in than where you need to. That's one of the biggest things with Slinger. Disturbed ward with no range nurse. This sounds like hell. Alright, let's start blinking. Let's take a look around. Hey there, Adam boy! Where are you heading off to? How's it here? Shack being worked on? It was keywords. There we are, Jake. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna do some short mid-range blinks on Jake, it looks like, because he's very keen on the double back. We don't want to do too far range. That works too. Another person in Shack. While Ruin's up, slug him out. Alright, so he's on this side or in locker? That was a mess up. I thought I had enough distance for the blink out. Apparently not. Thought I had the hit. Did not. DVD Mobile's actually fun. I've actually never played DVD Mobile yet. I should try it at some point. At least that way I can have an opinion of it. Really? Alright, Jake's up. I do want to note that fact. Yeah, so David's really into breaking line of sight, it would look like. That way you can gain distance. Alright, I think I need to, with one gen down, I need to apply some pressure here with a hook. I'm not a moth. And you'll feel like you're blinding me, but you're not because you're light burning me. That's all that means. Alright, let's check Shack again. I'm curious. Nothing on Shack. Doesn't look like anything there. Nope. Oh, crows went off. That is awkward. Alright, you're gonna light burn me. You can listen for where you're going. Let's get a 1 blink hit. Now this is Infectious Fright. Alright, we're going to Shack now? That's fine. Good dodge. I don't know why they're trying to blind me like this. Very odd. Let's get you down. Every now and then, I'll try with her, and it's rough. I've only got her adept by using Eerie add-ons. Yeah, Nurse can be rough. She has a very steep learning curve, to say the least. They actually could have committed to that with my fatigue. They could have full-on committed to that and gotten that gen done. Not gonna lie. Here's that gen, however. Good dodge. I'm swinging a little bit too much, I'm realizing this match. Swinging just a bit too much. I was able to hit the unhooker. Did not work the way I wanted it to. That was good. He ran back into me. Should have realized what he was doing there. He's been very keen on the double back. Since you worked on a gen, I can hook you again pretty freely. So let's do that. Oh yeah, a good nurse is always terrifying. No doubt about that. It's 1, 2, and potentially 3 up there. Get David down. I'll just wait for your BT, mate. I don't care. I have no qualms with this situation. Oh, that's dumb. I went to charge my blink after the stun, but because he was flashlighting me, I couldn't. There goes Ruin. And Valkyrie, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. I was hoping that you'd vault that so badly. There's the unhook. Yeah, I held that for too long. I should have shortened it. Should have shortened it by looking down. Then she vaulted back in. Let's get a 1 blink hit. Was that a dead hard? Looked like a reverse dead hard there for distance, but I couldn't tell for certain. If that was, that's problematic. Good fake attempt, though. You popped up my recommend channels. I like the vibe. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's bring you out here and then go for this gen, which David was at injured. That's actually really good to know. I think I need to kill someone off. David's a good target. But he's also going way out there. So I think I just need to pop this gen and call it a day. Give you that nurses to hold a second blink and make the survivor move first. Yeah, I sometimes do move a little bit quickly, I've noticed. I'd normally do it, but when I'm not playing as much nurse, I tend to fall back into old habits. Can't blink outside the borders. Alright, no one's over here, so we can just bop this down real quick. And we're probably gonna have to go back to that gen, because most people are gonna go on it. Hey, going back to Nerfs is rough. Yeah, normally if like Nurse, Slinger, there's a few killers that I have to take like a few practice games with to really get back into the feel of things, to be honest. There's David, which is a priority target. Need to predict where he was going. Well, that didn't work out well, bud. Not sure what you're thinking. So let's get you up on hook. All the gens that I had seen earlier had not been progressed at all. 2 there, which means 47 seconds to prove thyself. I'm gonna have to use all of my blinks to get there in time, I think. We're just gonna do 1 blink each time. There's a vault. Okay, it's not progressed enough that I need to worry too much here. That's 1 blink. Ah, the tree! The tree's the nurse's worst enemy. That and tires, let's be real. It's down you. Alright, let's put you up on hook and then go back to Shack. Yeah, it's a bit late. Should probably have popped that earlier and let her injure. Perfect. You decided to hold W this time around. You turn into a lumberjack when you play a nurse? Yeah, I feel that. Alright, thankfully, our exegates are relatively close together. We might be able to make this play still off their altruism. I see 1 there. Don't see the other one, though. They're over here. So Feng Min just opened up the execate on her side. I don't know where Adam is, however. But he's over here. I know that much. Adam boy. There we are. I knew you couldn't be far, you frickin' sneak. Let's wait out the 12 seconds necessary for BT. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit more. There's Feng Min. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. Excellent. I know where Feng Min is. She's going back for the Atom. Go Feng Min, my dear. Let's get an M1 hit on you. That way we can have 2 blinks in hand. Oh, I botched that. Double fatigue. I don't get this hit. Oh, Adam dead-hearted. Yeah, I botched that. I botched it. I should have probably, you know, with that Feng Min, I probably should have fatigued out and played it a little bit safer, arguably. GG, well played to the survivors. Not bad at all. Well, unfortunately, Nurse does lose her streak, but that's okay. Still got some decent blood points, so can't complain too much. And also, it's Disturbed Ward with no add-on Nurse. I mean, it's not bad for Nurse, don't get me wrong, but the distance does make my life a little bit difficult, I won't lie. I think my major mistakes were obviously not fatiguing out in front of that Feng Min, but also, whatchamacallit? But also not going to the gen at Shack and popping it when I had the chance. I really should have just taken that moment and popped the gen, realistically speaking. Alright, Spleet Boy. Let's see what we can do. Right now, Bleat Boy is on a 5-win streak, so this will be for win number 6. Starstruck is my favorite slinger perk. Starstruck's a lot of fun, abso-freaking-lutely. Do you run the full Starstruck build, though? Like Starstruck Distressing and Agitation? Or what do you use, Jess? Or you just stick on Starstruck onto your 4 slot, kind of slap it on in there? Starstruck is still very strong, but I feel like people overhyped it at first. Like, a Starstruck nurse is still really good, but still. Golden Shadow's Legion right now? Are you still doing Win Streak Wednesday? No, we're not doing Win Streak Wednesday right now. But right now, yeah, the Golden Shadow's right now Legion at 18, his best streak thus far. We've had some really good streaks thus far. Blight got to 14. Nemesis has at 11. Executioner's at 8 right now. Oni's at 11. We only have like a handful of killers who have not gotten to 10 wins yet. Trapper, Billy, Nurse, Doctor, and Huntress. I think the only killers now... Oh no, and Trickster. So that is 6 killers have not gotten to 10 wins yet. Pop, Starstruck, Corrupt, and Play for Food. Play for Food. Why Play for Food? I'm curious on that. We had a Trapper dedicated stream. I think, did we have one? I feel like I've had a full Win Streak Wednesday for Trapper. I would have to double check. Let's see. We have had... Yeah, we had one Trapper. One Trapper one. Not a fan of Play for Food? Yeah. Fortunately, I think I only got Trapped up to 7 wins. But then again, I wasn't using any add-ons, I think, that game. I think I was trying out using add-ons on 3 perks, but still was very meh. Unfortunately, I think for the most part, Trapper just needs to basically be used as a 115 M1 killer with no power. It sucks. Play for you for a first hit, then make up for your 110 with a shot. Can't get used to Save the Best for Last either, really. Save the Best for Last is amazing. I love it all in Death Slinger and Demo. Arguably some of the best killers to use save. Trickster's not bad either. I was debating whether... Oh god, that slide was horrible. I was debating whether or not to use Iron Maiden on Trickster instead of Save, but Save is still feeling pretty good. I see crows. Oh, survivors. Where'd you go? Okay, I didn't see scratch marks, so they couldn't have gone far. But I honestly missed them. Oh, I'll ignore. There's Felix Boy. Oh, Felix. Why would you mid or slow vault that, mate? I'm so confused, but okay. I don't know why I flicked right like that. I saw her flick right, and so I overcompensated so hard. I should have stuck with the flick on the left. Let's box her out of this pallet if I can. Good dead hard attempt, though. Let's get you up on the shrine. Good commitment on that gen, I will say. Was not happy to see that pop. Let's see. They're gonna be close. Probably set up for the unhook. Oh, hold on. Just saw someone. There's Felix Boy again. Imagine you got on the gen after you got off the hook. Alright, what are you doing here, Felix? Where did you go, actually? I feel like I was chasing my tail for a moment there. Oh, there's blood. So that must be Felix over here. There's Felix Boy, excellent. Yeah, the map's kind of meh for Blight. There's a lot of spots that you'll just slide off on. So you go for the pallet, or the vault rather. You do. You don't have a pallet left. Add the red light, and we should be able to get this down pretty easily. There we go. I'm gonna try Unrelenting on Singer, see how much I don't have to care about my reels. I mean, you could. Where did you come from, Fangman? I have many questions for you, but good job on that flashlight save, honestly. All ruins up. Let's pressure the ruin. Yeah, I was afraid of that 2 people were on it. You still got the hit off of it, which is the good news. Bad news is they still got the gen done. Fangman must have been chasing me as I chased down Felix earlier, which would tell me that she's probably going to do that in future chases as well. So we'll keep an eye out for Fangman next time we pick up out in the open like that. I actually really do like Unrelenting on only 1 killer. I love Unrelenting on Hag. Hag Unrelenting is actually really good for when survivors are good at making you miss your ITHs. ITH stand for instant teleport hit. I think that. Thingman and Felix are here, however, so we need to also make sure we try and locate Felix. Pretty good, Tweak. Pretty good. How about you? What have you been up to today? I saw on Discord you just got one of your first perfect games. That's pretty awesome. Alright, this pallet's gone. We're gonna play the vault. I get that hit. One of the things I love about you is that you don't give survivors crap for playing well. There's so many killer streamers who just rage about survivors and you respect good plays. Oh, absolutely. At the end of the day, it's like, if you do something good, I'm gonna, you know, pride you on that. There's no reason for me to crap on someone doing a good job. I mean, that'd be like the survivors doing the same thing to me, right? It's like, oh yeah, you did a really good Dead Hard. Like, that was a good play. That was a good flashlight. You know, the best thing to do is simply learn from their victories so I don't make mistakes in the future. And I don't know. I've never understood when people don't, you know, for lack of a better term, reward or praise good plays. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's on me, on my teammates, what have you. Like, if you do something smart, then hey, all the power to you. But yeah, I've seen what you mean before too. I've seen content creators do that and just like rage out off of something like that, and it makes 0 sense to me. Show the red light. Nah, she dodged off of it. Not to mention I prioritized the shred. Oh my god, I'm botching all my flicks right now. You can stop that, Claire. You're not gonna get that much time to heal. Except I don't. Oh my god! Let him slide off the brain statue! Alright, there's 2 people on that. Almost guaranteed. I'm just gonna pick up Claire and hook her. That is true. You did give me crap when I moried you, but I only mori the people that I love. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Yeah. Honestly, getting the perfect game, you should definitely be happy. That's good stuff. Okay. Slide on that hill. That's awesome. Did not want to do that. Fang Min. No, that's not Fang Min. That's chill. I saw the blue and I thought Fang Min immediately. So hide the red light. Show the red light. Vault. That'll be... Nope. No pallet here. Why did you not vault? You had the distance for it. That was odd. I appreciate you, Shelby. Thank you. Alright, we should have enough distance to get to her, though there might be a pallet coming up. There's not, thankfully. It's down. Trying to hit red ring for the first time before the 13th. You can do it, Tweaked. I have faith in you. You have 10 days, so I think that's definitely doable. Might mean a lot of matches though, that's for sure. Yeah, I hate that so much that you physically cannot hit with the Blighted Rush downstairs. That is pain. Ah, so close on the right side flick. Ready to drop down, or you vault? You'll vault. Oh, good fake there, Felix. I'll vault this time, though, and that'll take a stun. Let's down you. Don't see it happening, but like, I performed recently, so let's hope, if I put the effort in, I think you can do it. I think that it's gonna... What were you thinking? Now you give me iframes. That was strange. I'll be real. Let's get a hit. And let's chase after Fingman. Yeah, it depends on how many hours you're looking to play on Dead by Daylight within the next, like, 2 weeks. Depending on that, that will determine whether or not you'll be able to hit red rank. Oh, that was a beautiful flick. I'm so happy with that. Like, those are moments where I just find, like, playing certain killers so satisfying when I'm still learning them, and then moments like that happen. Ah, just beautiful. I see him going back to middle with barbecue. Oh. Okay, Blight. Sure, slide off of all the things. The things that I've bounced off of before, let's slide off of them now. Sounds like a fantastic idea, really. Where are these survivors? Learning Execution right now? Oh, exactly what you mean. Yeah, Executioner is a ton of fun. I do love me some Pyramid Head play. Where are these survivors? Oh, hello! I thought I had him. I thought I had it. Probably vault. No, you don't vault. Strange. What you doing, Claire? I'm confused. I think she's confused too. I think we're all confused, in fact. You have Dead Hard, right? Dead Hard? Dead Hard. No, who had Dead Hard? Was it Fangman? I know someone had Dead Hard this game. That was been Fangman or Felix, but I don't remember. Which surprised me even more that I got that hit on that flick then. Okay, Blight. Okay, Blight. Sure. Crows go off. They're up here. Crow? Nope. Not down there. What about over here? I wonder if these survivors are gonna play Immerse now. I think it's a good title. Yes, I saw that. I was like, I feel like that's the flick, but I don't know. Survivors? Where are you? Are you gonna go for the unhook? Oh, there we are, Felix. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate you, my boy. Wait, that is? Hit someone? No, that was bamboo. Felix, boy. Oh, there you are. I think I hit a totem that was in the bush. Bounce off of this. I was hopeful that he would vault that early, but he did not. Yo, what's up, Liquid? How goes it? I got slammed at Shack. Yeah, that Shack hit was brutal. I loved it, though. That flick was just perfect, in my opinion. That's a late fault, because you're looking too far behind you. Starting to play the Trapper. Have fun with that one. He's a lot of fun. Like, Trapper is such a satisfying killer when you're, like, your well-placed plans work, but just so defeating when it doesn't happen. I'll be real. Blocker too late on barbecue. No, okay. So, Claire or Jill over here? Oh, scratch marks. Where at, though? But how you doing, Brand Sipu? I think I said your name right. If I didn't, let me know. But welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. GG's. And appreciate a job from the follow. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. You played really well and you're an amazing play. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. I wanted to end this match, but these survivors are gonna play so immersed now. I can already feel it. Where are you? I just want to end the match. Like, these are the points in the match that I wish that there's a way for me to activate EGC by just opening up the exit gates. Like, I think, you know what they should do? Okay, here's what they should do. They should make it that once Hatch has spawned, Killer can open up exit gate to start EGC. I think that would be fair. Anyone else have thoughts on that? Because I feel like that would be a good idea. So that way you can't do it too early, but you usually do it in a situation that's either a losing situation, or on an even situation like this where the game usually ends up stalling out, for lack of better terms. Go vault. Nope, that was a fake. Fake. Yeah. Times like this is just, it's so painful to play out the game when surprise play immersed. Hi there, Jill. Where are we going? You check for a pallet, no pallet. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Well, let's put you up on hook and see if we can get Claire on barbecue. Probably not, but c'est la vie. Holy hell, we actually got Claire on barbecue. I love how late she ends up going into every single locker. You're having a hard time, aren't you, Claire? You want to hit me at the pallet? I'm gonna say no. You can do that on your own time. Pallet stun other killers. That's not me. I'm not gonna farm. No, thank you. Up you go. And I think we already broke every pallet, so I think that's all the blood points that we can really get. Well, not too bad. A bit worried with the EC of the end game there, but it worked out. So GG, well played to the survivors. All right, let's take a look, and that seems to be another win for Zableet Boy, and that puts him up to 6 wins in a row. And we're looking at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, and 8,000. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And we're looking at a 64k blood point match. Well, I'm a lurk, but GG's. Good luck on your stream and have an amazing rest of your day. You as well, Brancy Poo. Good luck, have fun in the fog, and I look forward to possibly seeing you here in chat next time. Do remember that we do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in joining those as well. All right. So right now, our grand total for our blood points is 14.2 million, and our average blood points per match. Also, I just realized I have an APB and not ABP, average blood points. We're looking at 54,000 per match, give or take. So that's not bad. We do have a TTV in lobby. I don't know if Shelby is currently available, but so Shelby, if you could give them a quick shout out, that'd be much appreciated. All right. And just going to fix up my Excel file real quick. Perfect. They're live, thank you. As a reminder, guys, since they are live, please do not mention that we are their TTV. That way they don't feel like we're either A, stream sniping, or trying to self-promote in their channel. Be much appreciated. And we do have a key in play. Flashlight and a medkit. Alright. Not too horrible. Some blood point offerings. Sound good to me. So, right now, with our average amount of blood points being upwards of 54,000 blood points per match. We're in a very, very good spot. So very, very happy about that, to say the least. Because if we get at least more than that, then we're pretty much golden. More than that per match. Because we'll slowly but surely raise our average. And I think I've made a determination. I think I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. Initially, I was going to do this challenge without any blood point offerings, but due to, like, after doing the math, I don't think it is going to be physically possible for me to do so. So we're going to end up using blood point offerings on our 16th day. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How goes it? How goes it? Oh god, I'm on slip and slide hell for Blight. No bueno. Let's check the murder platform. So far, nothing. I guess let's check over here next. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I do see scratch marks. And a Nia. Excellent. Alright, she's going for the pallet. I tried to see if I could box her out there. It did not work. She'll go for the vault. That's one. Will she drop pallet now? She'll have to. There we go. Get the pallet and get the down. Even better. Cannot complain of that. Alright. Let's see what happens when we get some Barbecue Chili info. And we see murder platform. We see over here. Honestly, I'm fine giving them the murder platform. Let's go for you. Though, coincidentally enough, we are going to pressure murder platform while pressuring this chase, which I'm fine with. That actually might work out quite well. Good, dead hard. Alright, well, let's ignore for now. Let's pressure the tank. Looks like they might have spine chill, because they moved off even while we had tank action. Alright. We go downstairs. I messed that up. Going upstairs. That Jen is still very much regressing. At least you picked up distance. But I just hate playing murder platforms so much. It's such a painful loop. But playing these pallets is the worst part of this map. Or part of this platform. Let's leave you slugged. Hate to do it this early, but I won't want that gen going off just yet. 2 people on it. One of them injured too. 99, sure. We'll hit the Quinton. That 99 kind of resulted in nothing with that injure still taking place. That's fine by me. Down Quinton boy. And we can go back for a tap on murder platform right after this, I think. Taps up, which means 2 people. They are healing. 16 seconds to get there in time. Oh, 2 people. That's an injured Nia as well. That's even better. You want to play this pallet? Be my guest. This is a weak pallet to boot. There's the vault. That's 1 in chase. Need to make up distance on her. What the hell just happened? I think I may have just accidentally body blocked Nia, and I slid off of her without taking the bounce. That was bad. But we got the down, so not the end of the world. Now, why be in front of this locker? Okay, I just want to make sure. Last thing I want is for a tap to be in there with a freaking head on or something. Memeing about. Is a bit too close to my ruin for my own comfortability, but c'est la vie. Either tank. those bounces. But they are off the gen now. Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks go out. And there's Nia. Let's go for you, Nia girl. I think she is dead-hearted. Let's ignore for a second. Everyone's injured, so if we're going for this tank is not a bad idea. And that's a horrid, horrid, horrid slide. Thankfully, we'll get Quentin down. Now, will Nia try and go for the flashlight save? She will not. She's not at the distance. Will she go back for her gen? She was thinking about it. There goes Ruin. That's what I was afraid of by hooking back there. We didn't have many options. They're not going to be able to get both heals. One, sure. Both, no. That's it, you. No, that you're still back here as well. Let's down you. There's the dead heart. That's not a worry. Let's rehook you. I think our last barbecue stack is tap. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's tap. Now let's go back for the gens that were aggressing earlier. Ooh, they got that one. Never regrets below 70, I guess. Fair play. Let's see any scratch marks or indication where they went. None thus far. Let's go back for the unhook again. There's Nia and Nia. Yep. That's it, you. Now I can go for the other Nia. You want to go with the one with the medkit, I do believe? But it's hard to tell because they're both wearing the same godforsaken cosmetic. There's the dead heart. I don't think you make that. Well, I guess I'll have to wait and find out where the hell they are. Dead heart? Yeah, decisive strike. Okay, I was right. There's one that we did not want to chase. But I don't know why I didn't run for distance. There's Tap injured. He wants me to go for him? Sure. Hope you understand that you're not going to get much distance on me. Alright, let's hook him really quickly and then try and go for that pop. There should be a hook on the way. If they have two people, they might get it in time. They do. Unfortunate, nothing in the world. Quentin is also back here. Well, let's pick you up then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that he was doing. I think that is a little bit misguided for the obvious reason of you're not going to get much distance against the Blight. There's Quentin, based on the aura. And you went for the unhook while still injured. That was a mistake. Not happening. I know you have BT, so I'm not going to go for that at all. And the thing is, you wasted too much time, so your 12 seconds of fame are about to be up, Tap. Like I said, about to be up. So let's go for Nia. Make sure no one's going for a flashlight save. Yeah, Tap has a key. He started in the pregame lobby with it, too. Alright, see Nia over there, I think. We'll ignore for a moment, go for Tap. Wow. Nia shouldn't have vaulted. Should have been Tap who had vaulted instead. That's unfortunate. It's down you. Still don't know if Tap has DS. If there were an achievement for clicking 1,000 times in one match, I swear I keep getting Swifts going for that achievement. They do it like in match, if it's not in Exegate, they do it for psychological reasons, to be honest with you. They do it to grab your attention and really make you focus in on them. I'll go through the pallet. Don't have much fear here. Quentin boy, where you at? Within 40 meters. We know that much now. So he's around here. Just don't know where. Might as well check the gens, I guess. I doubt he's on them, but you never know. Let's go back. Yep, as was expected. Quentin boy, time for me to go for you. Pallet. Does not have the pallet there. It's on the other side, right? Good mid vault. I think that might be Spine Chill because he vaulted that pretty quick, arguably. Too bad he got caught up on geometry. Otherwise, he probably could have made that vault pretty easily. Perfect. Let's get you back up on hook and try and find tap. Barbecuing chili. There's Type 1. Man, you made some distance, didn't you, tap? Holy hell in a handbasket. It might be all for naught. Alright, where are we heading off to? Going back here. You have a pallet up here? You do not. And looks like they say, alright, end me. Which I do respect. And that there will be the GG well played. I'm pretty sure we've already broken all the pallets that got thrown, so no additional blood points in that regard. Wonder where Hatch was. Potentially over in Murder Platform. But GG well played to the survivors. Alright, 7,100, 8,000, 8,000, and 8,000. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings, and another 64,000 blood point match. Not bad at all. And thank you much for the bits there, Pepsi.
Pepsi 2005 cheered. X100. Gilt's heart rate my lunch a lunch able and a Capri Sun.
Yeah, sounds about right. Good luck, have fun, next match. Capri Sun, man, when's the last time I freaking had a Capri Sun? Honestly, I could go for one right now. And also, so have Lunchables gotten better since I last had them? Or are they still, like, Lunchables for all intent and purpose? Like, I have not really taken a look. Also, let's make sure to say hi to Souza Palooza. They're so good. Maybe I'll have to take a look and try one out. So, okay, so what are Lunchables now? Like, I remember back in my day, there was, like, the taco, there was the pizza, there's the chicken nuggets, like, they weren't great, but I don't know if they've gotten any real better since then. Let's make sure to say GG well played. Souza Palooza. Drop him a follow and a GG well played.
What tone?
Always here to support.
Thank you for the follow, Gilty.
Other DBD streamers.
GG.
I hope that you have a great night / stream.
I didn't do jack shit that game.
Alright. And Souza Palooza, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspar. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Oh yeah, nachos. The freaking the nacho ones as well. Those weren't bad. The cheese sauce was a little bit strange at times, I'll be real. Nachos and the ham cheese, turkey and cheese, they're really good. Maybe I'll have to just grab a Lunchable just for nostalgia's sake and see what they're like nowadays. That might be a cute idea. I'm just interested, do you have one tip for all projectile killers? be patient, honestly. That would be like my overarching tip, whether it be Huntress, Deathslinger, what have you. I love giving these bits.
_Pepsi 2005 cheered. X100.
I appreciate you, Pepsi.
Gilt's heart. I love giving these bits to you. #Glitz best streamer.
I appreciate you, Pepsi. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, not Jesse. My main tip for anyone playing like Deathslinger, Trickster, I guess not Trickster. Trickster kind of is like an exception to that rule, but Deathslinger, Huntress, absolutely, is be patient with your shots, because the last thing you want to do is give survivors distance by not waiting long enough for the flick in order to get the hit. That'd be my biggest tip that I always give. Like Huntress especially, survivors like the flick, and if you see survivors wanting to like wiggle back and forth against a slinger to avoid a hit, just don't shoot and just follow them normally, because they'll just lose distance by doing that. But patience is key on those killers, in my opinion. That and knowing your bottlenecks. Alright, Mount Ormond. Let's take a look. Hey, we found a survivor that early. Love to see it. 2 survivors, in fact. Even better. Fair. My tip is just go for it no matter what, especially when learning. You'll get better mechanically if you just go for shots. Oh yeah, absolutely. It doesn't hurt to go for shots, but I would always say that, you know, if you're playing against people that seem to be dodging your shots, which I find is what happens when someone who like plays Huntress for the first time in like red ranks, is going to see a lot of people just dodging back and forth, back and forth. I say with Deathslinger, I usually am all for taking shots when just the need is there. I see a Claire.
AO_Pepsi 2005
Let's
cheered.
see where we're at.
X100. Bro,
Did I
nobody can't
lose
beat my
Claire? I
93
did, didn't
level
I?
50 Adam.
That's fine.
Good autodidact.
Get off my ruin. I'm not gonna go for you, Lori. I have other fish to fry. Alright, let's go for you. Hello there, Jeff. I saw Lori go for Ruin just now with the Object Obsession. Rough. Messed up my flick. Yo, what's up, Cozy? Let's down you. And then go for Claire, I do believe. There's Feng Min, there's Claire. Ruin's still going. Jeff might get rid of Ruin, potentially. No, 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 Claire. I think not. Alright, let's get the swing. Oh, Feng Min actually went for... No, Feng Min didn't go for that one. Wow, she did, though. She went for that one after all. Holy hell. And that one Toxic Trapper in DBD is where every time I play Blight, I get the game. Yeah, it can be rough when that happens, no doubt. That was not what I wanted to do. That curve did not work out in my favor. But thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivor how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. I'll get you up on hook. Now, if everyone ends, you're much better spot. Why would you do that? That makes no sense to me. Hey, Giraffe, how's it going today? How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Dead hard? Sure. You don't really have anything of use here, though. And Pepsi, thank you much for the 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 to Jess and 1 to Slobby. I do appreciate that. Thank you much for the support. Looks like a survivor suicided, for sure. They finally got ruined. Oh, I botched that. Just got stuck on some furniture. Alright, there's Jeff, who is just off a hook. Who was the unhooker, though? That's Claire. I see. Hey, anti-hemorrhagic syringe. I saw the medkit go, I just wasn't sure what it was. Nicely done. Oh, she's gonna be on the pallet, apparently not. Where are we going, Claire, my girl? Are we going back upstairs again? Dead hard? I mean, I have respect for this Claire. She's playing well. Pallet? Nope, doesn't play the pallet. Might play it this time, though. Yep. Not too bad. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Been having some good blight matches. Overall, for all of our matches, we're averaging like 55,000 blood points per match, so that's pretty cool. Barbecue time. Shows me absolutely frickin' nothing. So they're within 40 meters. Or their aura block, I don't know which. Jeffy boy! How you doing, Jeff? I'll be a straight up trade. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one. Welcome back, Shelby. Welcome back. Once again, they're all within 40 meters, including Claire, who's up here. Credit. Based on the fact that she gave me a pal like that, I want to say she might not have decisive. Good fake. I rushed forward thinking that she'd go for the vault. She did not, though. Very nicely done, Claire. I can appreciate that play. And once again, another good fake. She used that pull to her advantage. I took the flick, and she dodged that right. All right, that's Feng Min going for the unhook, I do believe. Where are we going, Feng Min? Going upstairs. Pallet there's down. God Pallet, I think, is still there. No, I saw that way too early, my girl. Alright, let's put you on D's hook. God Pallet's still up, I do want to remember that. Barbecue and chili shows me Jeff on that gen. Is that Jeff or is that Claire? Also, why did not bounce off of that? Pain. Pain and suffering. Alright, that's Claire. Which, actually, I do enjoy chasing Claire, I will not lie. She knows how to loot pretty well. Good pallet drop. I was hoping that she'd mess up and think about dropping it on the other side. She did not. I think she vaulted back immediately. And she'll be going back in this tile. Sure, let's play. Yeah, she seems to have always been faking back, expecting where I'm going to go, so I predicted her prediction. And that worked out just fine. Both Jeff and Feng Min have healed, but that's okay. Everyone's apparently within 40 meters. Nope, one was aura blocked. That's Feng Min. And thank you, Pepsi, for the extra bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not barbecue. Bounce landing is a no. Let's hit you. Down you. And let's see here. Oh yeah, no, Claire absolutely looped well. She is doing a freaking fantastic job. I enjoyed looping her. And no clue where Jeff is. So, best thing to do is start here and start trying to find Hatch. Start bouncing around. Now. Oh. Well. I guess that didn't take too long. Let's close. And let's go find where Jeffy Boy's at. Oh, Jeffrey. Yeah, that was definitely fortuitous. No doubt about that. No ifs, ands, or buts. I think I might be able to see both exit gates on this hill. Let me check this exit gate and then we'll double back. Let's see, can I do that? Oh, there's Jeff. Excellent. Oh, Jeffy boy. Yeah, no way you're escaping that easily, bud. Sorry to say, but I need all of my 4Ks. And this is a really bad pallet to loop. I swung that late. Dead hard too? Sure, sure. And down goes the Jeffrey. Alright. Not too shabby at all. Up we go. That'll be max sacrifice. Pretty close to max brutality. And so I'll be up on to hunt and chase thereafter. I don't think there are any other pallets that haven't broken. But GG, well played to these survivors. Excuse me. Alright, another 4K for the Bleat Boy, put up to an 8 win streak. 7,000, 8,000, 7,832, and 8,000 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings as of right now, and we're looking at another 61,000 blood point match. Not bad, not bad. Great chest home, playing some killer. Thank you, Chicken Pickle, I do appreciate it. What killer are you playing as, out of curiosity? And thank you, Pepsi, for the bits. Where's a good stay? I gotta go back to work. Have a great game. I appreciate it, Pepsi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a little caddy. Welcome to Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Thank you for that follow. We're in that last match out of curiosity, caddy. Let's ready on up. All right. So slowly but surely, we're raising our average with these matches. Right now, we're hitting roughly 54,000 blood points. I want to somehow, by the end of all of this, get our average blood points per match upwards of 60,000. I think we can do it. And if we can accomplish that, especially as we start using blood point offerings on the 16th day, we're gonna blow this challenge out of water. I just want to point that out. Like, if I'd been using blood point offerings the entire time, I think we'd be in a completely different position. Because right now on today's day 8 or 9? Today is day 8. No, sorry, today's day 9. So by the end of day 9, ideally, keywords, we would have wanted to have been at 18,000 blood points. We're right now at 18 million blood points. We're currently at 14,365,000. Our goal today will be able to hit to 16,000 at least. If we can hit to 16 million blood points. We can hit 16 million blood points, then we'll be on track for where we should be. Playing some Blight Chicken Pickle. I liking him, having some fun with the Bleat Boy. Alright, alright. And thank you much for reminding to hydrate liquid, thank you. Did I show you guys what I made for dinner today? Made some honey mustard chicken and roasted broccoli with Parmesan. Very good stuff. I don't think I remember to post it in the food Discord. But it was pretty good. Dang, Grim Pantry again. If we're gonna get a lot of Grim Pantry, I might just switch over to Wraith. Alright, let's start to peek around. There's the noise note on the murder platform, so let's head over this way. And that was really good. I roasted the broccoli with some seasoned oil. Just something basic. garlic, red pepper, a bit of oil, and where'd they go? Bit of oil and butter. All right, I see them over here. There's Jill. Go for you, Jill girl. Since you're a bit out in the open. Let you go up to the murder platform. You will. Let's play the game. Default in. Let's chase. And she'll be going down here, thankfully. Dead hard? Doesn't look like a dead hard. Good, good, good. No Tinker Procs yet. I say as the Tinker Proc goes off. Ruin's gone too. Thankfully, have Pop in hand for that Tinker coming up. 8 seconds off the gem. We'll hit the Nia, trying to make her escape. And there's someone else here. I think that must have been Quinn. I think Nia might also go for the unhook, which is if that's the case. Well, Nia's not here, but you are. I don't think that she had BT. Let's find out if Jill had DS. We're gonna have to re-hook her and pop that gen again, if so. She does not, so let's go for this. If there's 2 people on it, they get it. There's not, thankfully. Nope, there is. I was wrong. 2 people jumped on it at the end. I see blood of the Nia. Nia's gonna farm Jill again. There's another Tink. Thank God she did not farm that Jill again. That Jill would have been pissed off. Seriously. What other gen did we see Tink? I don't know now. Let's check this one. Well, not that one. You see Jill again. Sorry, Jill. You are literally a victim of circumstance. Though, to be fair, the Nia did farm you on that first one. So, we're gonna go for Jill and kill her off. Where'd she go? Defaults. I don't know why he didn't drop the pallet, though. That was odd. I need a pop, which means I need to kill Jill. Sorry, Jill. Like I said, nothing personal. Literal victim of circumstance. And not to mention, these survivors have been cranking out gens. They're already on 2 gens left, so I actually don't mind this all too much. There's Quentin. We don't want to go for him because he's going towards the rear platform. There. What gens are you survivors on? I see some crows go off over here. So far nothing. I see them on the platform, however. 2 of them. I'm gonna say maybe prove thyself, because these gens have been getting cranked out quite heavily. Is it you? And that she's gonna try and use my POV to my disadvantage. There's Nia. And Quentin. Good dodge on the Nia, though. Beetle's back. Good dodge on Quentin again. He goes to murder platform, we're just not gonna chase him. There's really no point in me doing so. Down you. Get Pop in hand. Oh, this is gone, so we have to go back down here. And I bet you there's 2 people on that gen, Nia and Quentin, as we speak. Like I said, they've been cranking out gens wicked fast, which is concerning. Yep, they commit. We get the Nia. Nia again. Quentin's over here as well, trying to go or get the unhook. There's the unhook. There's the Nia. But I hear you as well. And like we discovered earlier, Nia doesn't have BT. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. Yeah. Ooh, Hatch is there. That's duly noted. None over there. What about this gen? So far, no progress. There's the unhook. Looked like that was from Nia. So that's Quentin this time. And has botched that. Don't want to go for you. I want to go for Quentin. But he dodged me there. There's the pallet. That's fine. Let's break. He's back up top. Rough. I was trying to find a place to bounce again. There's Nia. Everyone's injured, which is fantastic for me. Down you. There, Quentin to my left. Let's go for him. He should be outside of Barga range in a moment. We're gonna play the pallets. Yep, we play downstairs, upstairs. You need to play him on this side, so this is the right way to loop on this tile. Because now he's still boxed in. That's fine. Oh no, it's not. We don't have another gen to spare. We're gonna lose both of them. So we'll hook Quentin, but then they'll get the gen coming up in a few seconds. Yep, that's what I thought. This map is pain for Bleat Boy. Alright, we saw the jump down. There's the scratch marks. And it looks like they're going for the unhook on Quentin, potentially. It's down you. Let's put you up on hook. Might get Deathslinger to roll your friends. Deathslinger is a lot of fun. Would highly recommend trying them out if you haven't already. Alright, Nia's been 40 meters. This like the gate has not been worked on. This will be a straight up trade. We already know that Nia doesn't have BT. He has the upstairs pallet to work with now. Break. Oh, that was freaking horrible. He's back upstairs. Oh, Quentin boy. Not gonna be able to move or work this forever. Let's down you. You're fine, Liquid. You're fine, mate. Pick you up. And I guess we'll find out whether or not Quentin has DS, or I can just wait it out. Alright, Quentin, do you have DS? You do not. Yeah, I think one of the major things that I noticed this entire game, no one had BT, and no one was taking aggro off a hook either. Like, Nia on multiple occasions left the person that they got off a hook for dead, basically. That is a bit rough, to say the least. BT is borrowed time. When a survivor with borrowed time as one of their perks unhooks another survivor, the unhooked survivor receives 12 seconds of the unbreakable or invulnerable status effect, which means that the killer can hit them, but it's basically a free health state. Yeah, I want to actually double check and see if anyone had BT that game. I'm pretty sure that no one did. And that is a major factor of why I was able to bring that back. Alright, and that match was a 57,000 blood point match. Was there any BT? There's one BT. Who was that on, though? That was Meg. I don't think I ever saw Meg unhook once. I'll be real. She should have been like the only, at that point, like the only one going for unhooks for, at that moment in time. That's a rough match for them. But let's spin the wheel, and we have landed on Mr. Trickster. Do you guys want to play a match of Trickster, or do you guys like to spin the wheel of Killer? It is up to you. Looks like no Tricky Boy, and instead we got the Spirit. Alright, let's ready on up. Already got our build, good to go. Instead of Devour, we're gonna Ruin. Instead of Disco, should I run Tink? Should I run Tinkerer? Just had a guy say Unrelenting and Starstruck was a dirty combo. How? Explain. For I'm curious, but mildly concerned. How is Unrelenting Starstruck a dirty combo? I am very confused. Tink or Sloppy? Tink or Sloppy? Let's go Tink for a match. Gotta start raging after that. I think I just looked at the perk and didn't understand what it did. Because, yeah, well, and just keyboard smash. Yeah, I think they might be a bit confused. Like, I'm trying to think of what would be a dirty combo with Starstruck. I mean, there's obviously Agitation. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Frankie. If you want to get a good night kiss, you can come in and do so. Alright, alright. Do it quick, guys. We're about to load into a match. Agi Starstruck is just, nah, that shouldn't be in-game. I mean, it's strong, but it's not, like, OP. Yeah, it's strong, but it's not like it's ridiculously OP. It's the same idea as saying that Agitation and Force Penance is OP. I would just say that, obviously, survivors, if they realize Starstruck, they see someone going down, what you do is you find that survivor, whoop, just bump my microphone. You find that survivor and you freaking bolt away from them. Like, that's what whenever I know Starstruck's in the game, okay, I see someone going down, I see their aura, and I'm going to leave. Wherever you were, I am not. Because as long as you do that, then Starstruck just loses pretty much all of its value. So I don't know. I think that it is a cute combo, and it can be rather lethal, if not cautious around it. You know, if people are just willingly getting exposed, then that's on them, in my opinion. The kid said he's gonna fart on someone's pillow. That seems like such a middle school thing to say. Now, as an OP, it just meshes too well. I think the terror radius increase shouldn't happen, but that's my opinion. I mean, a terror radius increase was something from, like, the good old days, right? Agitation was a very early perk. Alright, let's phase walk around. Try and find where they are early. So far, nothing. Oh, scratch marks. Drop down. Did they drop down? Potentially not. Looks like these survivors may be playing a little bit immersed. Unless they're upstairs. Okay, we can get up upstairs pretty easily. A lot of survivors forget about this. Okay, that's the upstairs gen. That's 2 people on it too, I bet. Yep. Like I thought. Let's phase walk. They're trying to body block for them. That makes sense. Let's hit you. Never want to go for the body blocker. You always want to go for the person that you're already chasing. Another ruin goes off. That was such a delayed stun. Holy hell. And you have another one coming up. There's a dead hard. Early drop. There's the vault and the down. Yeah, back when Agi was new, I guess it was one of those perks that warranted a tear radius increase. Let's phase walk again. Leave her slugged while ruins up. Let's try and keep everyone injured. There's Meg. They got Kate up, which is fine. That's 1 in chase. And down. Alright, there we go. Now I can pick you up freely. Don't feel like I'm hearing it being worked on. Nope. Still regressing. Good, good, good. See 2 people on that gen. Let's phase walk. And there is Leon. And is that 2 others? Was that 3 people on that one gen? I think it was. And there's a Kate. We can go for you. Let's not commit to this. They're going to go for the unhook. I think Quentin is going to specifically. Yep, there's Quentin boy, as was expected. And I think that the reason why he didn't unhook, I think he doesn't have BT. He wants me to chase, obviously. He'll drop down. He'll go to middle. Sure. Drop pallet. What are you gonna do here? Pallet drop. Uh-huh. You can continue teabagging. I don't really care. I'm just gonna hit you. Freaking idiot. Like, what were you expecting to happen? You're freaking sitting there on a pallet, you drop it, I have my phase walk up. Oh, Quentin. You're toxic and a little bit dumb, but that's okay. I still love you. Barbecue and chili time. And I see them on that gen there. Let's phase walk. Let's hit you. Mega's still boxed out into a corner, so let's hit you. Sure, I'll take that pallet. No, that area really doesn't work out well against Spirit, no doubt. Let's phase walk. Hole in one! Right down in. Freaking backflipped her into the hole. That was brilliant. That was very cool. I enjoyed that. Alright, they're healing. That's fine. Barbecue and chili shows me literally nothing. They still be in middle? Space walk. Hi, Quentin boy. I see Kate going for the unhook as we speak. She'll probably commit to it. Let's hit you. Let's go for Kate. There's the vault down. Down you. There goes Ruin. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. We still have Pop in hand for a reason. Barbecue and Chili shows us 2 people over there. Alright, I'm going to try and play my phase walk a little bit differently. They're very antsy on the phase walk. So I'm going to put them in my tear radius and then phase walk. That way they don't get the notification. Still dodged. I'm just gonna check the lockers real quick. I heard the Quinton still. Interesting. I should have phase walk earlier. No one here. Sounds like they're on this gen. There's Leon. No pallet, Leon boy. And let's follow him. Oh, I botched that. I knew exactly where he was going, and I thought he was farther in. That's the vault back. Let's keep everyone injured where possible. Will she vault down? She will not. She'll drop down. This is bad. That should only be 1 person on that gen, so let's phase walk. There's Kate. You got caught on geometry. That's excellent. Phase walk again. Oh, there's Meg. Interesting. I got tripped up there. Let's break. Now, she does have the ramp upstairs, but she didn't see it. Let's get you down again. Then we can try and go back to that gen, but I bet you Kate finishes it out. Sure. Out of games? Pretty good, and I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Let's phase walk after Leon. Where are you going, Leon boy? Of course, we're gonna lose that gen since we're in chase, but not the end of the world, realistically speaking. It's down you. But what have you been up to, Fire Gems, if anything much? Barbecue and Chili will activate. I see them going this way. Let's try and cut them off. There's Leon. Sure, you're teabagging. Why do you survivors... Oh, that's Quinton. Wait, was Leon and Quinton there, or am I just seeing things? Oh, no, that's Quinton. That's Quinton, not Leon. Okay. Let's hit you, Quinton boy. Let's phase walk. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he had continued double back for a second there. I was a wee bit confused. You have a pallet coming up, Quinton. You do not, so you're gonna go down. Whether or not you like it. Doing alright. My day was getting my hair done. Yeah, that can usually take quite a while. Just got home and doing some chores. Sounds like you had a good day. Scratch marks. Might as well take a quick look. Hold on. Yeah, I knew I heard the person in the locker. There's a noise notification in this room when someone's in here. I knew I'd heard it. Also, is the Midwich music bug still a thing? Are we serious? I would have sworn that thing would have been fixed by now. Pull it back, good job. Good hit. Start around 11 and finish round 4. Yeah, sounds about right. It takes quite a lot of time. Down you. Nope, I thought so too for a moment, then I was like, nope, that's just a mid-witch bug still. Because for some reason that bug has never been fixed. 2 people on that gen. Let's go over there with Pop in hand. There's Quentin boy. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going over this way. I'm actually going to do this. There's Kate. That's what I figured was going to be the case. Let's break. Let's pop this. And phase walk. She went into a tile. There she is. That's not exactly a great place to be, my girl. Yep, there's the slow vault. Let's phase walk again. Are we seriously going back to this pallet again, Kate? Did we not learn our lesson the first time? Apparently not, but you did have a dead hard. That's a good one. That's 3 times there. Mid-witch music is bugged still. Let's end this foolish charade. Unfortunately, they are going to get that gen, however. I think it's the one, like, right behind me, too. Yep. Right behind me upstairs. And since I hooked right by the exit gate, we're in a good position, all things considered, with everyone on death hook. Let's phase walk real quick. So far, nobody. I can kind of just go back and forth between them. Does Quentin actually have wake up? Holy hell. Well, that's good and all, Quentin, but unfortunately, that won't matter too much. Ended up costing me $100 more than my usual colors, and 7 colors instead of 3. Yeah, I imagine that definitely drives up the price, to say the least. No doubt about that. They were within 40 meters on the hook on Quentin. Interesting. I wonder if they're going for this exit gate. Yeah, they are. That's exactly what they're doing. There's Kate. Where's Leon? There's Leon too. Yep, very nice. That's what I figured was going to be the case. That they were going to go for this one, but I didn't want to wait too long either. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, Spirit was on a 3-win streak. Unfortunately, no longer. How so? We're gonna get another salty survivor, I imagine. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 4 stacks of barbecue. And looking at 62,000 blood points for that match. I'm sorry if you explained this while I stepped away, but what is the point of phase walking? Phase walking is Spirit's ability to move around. So every killer has a base movement speed. Your average killer has a 110, your average killer has a 115 movement speed, while survivor's movement speed is 100. So every killer, for the most part, is 15% faster than the survivor, hence why he can pick up pace. Spirit, on the other hand, is a 110 killer, meaning that you don't actually catch up as quickly. However, though, when you use your phase walk, you increase your speed from 110 upwards to 176. And so you then become 76% faster than survivors, meaning that you can close distances in chase faster. That, and when you're in phase walk, survivors do not know where they are. All they can see is where your husk is, and you can then track them using sound, environmental cues, and scratch marks. So that's why most times spirits are going to phase walk after the first hit, though some really good spirits can hit the phase walk beforehand. Cousin works for a salon. She pays 110 booth rent weekly and picks her own hours and clients, sign ups. That's pretty awesome. That's a pretty cool gig. I knew one of my coworkers, their wife, did exactly that, and they were pretty well known. They had a lot of clientele. They're pretty much booked out for months. Well, that's pretty awesome. I normally play Survivor, but I'm trying to learn Killer now. No worries, Gaddy, no worries. Yeah, if you have any questions regarding any Killer or just basic things when it comes to Killer, let me know. I'll be more than happy to answer them for you. What Killer are you looking to pick up? Yeah, it is. I used to do my own hair, but I do like her doing my hair. It makes it easier on you. Yeah, exactly. Doing your own hair is a pain in the butt. I personally will always say let the professionals do it. At least that's my personal take. No worries, Caddy, no worries. Alright. She currently does salon job, and another, but I forgot her other job. Oof. Running 2 jobs is rough. I've moved back and forth, trying a few, mostly played Pig and Ghost. Very nice. Well, if you have any questions about either one of those, let me know. I play every single killer, so I have tips and tricks for them all. Alright. Lambkin Lane. Sadenfield. All good. I figured out what you're trying to say. Back and forth, not backhand. You're fine. Double bounce there is rough. But we found an early survivor, so that's good news at least. Hello, Yoon Jin. You have a pallet coming up. You do. Do you drop the pallet? Sure, we'll break it. Some early breaks, I'm fine with. That also gives me time to get back my power, which we'll use. Actually, no, we'll not use now. I thought about it, but I realized the direction that she's going. Didn't want to. With the hip. Wait. Did someone DC off a start, or did we start with a DC? Oh, come on. Did someone literally hear Blight in the DC? That'd be unfortunate, so. Anyway, Blight's not fun to go against, I admit, but still. I did watch someone play as this killer the other day, and he looked hard. They just bounce around the map, struggling to control his ability. It can be difficult to play if you don't know your pathing on how to get from, like, point A to point B. It's why I say the biggest thing about learning Blight is learning the maps and learning how to get from wherever you are to wherever you want to be. Can they drop down? Hard to say, though. There's the unhook. Well, I know where they are, so let's go for this first. Like, you'll find that I take a very specific pathing to get to wherever I'm at. That was a bit of a bad bounce, though. There's a lot of little intricacies you can also do with Blight. Little interesting plays. On the Blight player too, some Blights do flicks, some play... What are you doing? For LOS, he's one of the most unique to play killers in the game. Oh no, I 100% agree. Yeah, I play mainly for flicks right now. Barbecue and chili shows me over there. Shows them over there. That's it, you Drop pallet. You do. Let's break it. I don't know. All I know is I noticed mid-chase with Yoon that the pallet was just, or the DC was just there. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Good pallet drop. It was after I broke the first pallet. Oh, gotcha. I see now. Okay, where is this Yoon? I botched that. Oh well. Hi, David. We'll go for you. That's it. And God bless DBD's netcode. Yeah, it sounds about right. Wait, where'd he go? Did I botch that? I did. Yeah, I could have sworn that he continued out. Apparently not. Unless I'm tracking someone else now, which is a possibility. Blood, scratch marks, blood. Oh, I see. Blood, more blood. There's David. That was a cheeky play, David. I'll admit, that was a very cheeky play, but I'm not having it. So, are you talking about, out of curiosity, Jess, are you talking about the hit over the bench? Funny thing is that survivors are not careful and they're too close to the bench. You can actually get a hit over it. So that was a little less netcode and a little bit more survivor being too close on the bench. It's the same thing you can do over fences. David's taking lessons from Claudette, apparently. Gonna abuse that as Slinger? Oh yeah, no dude. So fences on Haddonfield, I'll show you in a second. Obviously I won't be able to do it with a test subject, but I'll show you. You can hit over the fences as Slinger and any killer. Like these small fences, you can shoot over them and hit them. 100%. It is that, so you can hit over that. There is the Coldwood map. Not Fractured Cowshed, Rancid, I believe. That you can hit over the ones in mid-building as well. Those ones are hittable. You can hit over them when they're going for the window vault. There's Dead Dog Saloon on one of the pallets where it spawns. You can hit them as they slide over the fence. There's a lot of really cheeky spots like that, I'm not gonna lie. But the bench is one of them. Good dead hard. Badham fence? Badham fence. Yeah, you can hit over that fence too. It's the same fence basically as Haddonfield. I knew you could hit over the fences, but not the benches. Gotcha. Yeah. The benches are basically just that. I forget what side you have to be on, though. I think you have to be on the side that I was on in order to get the hit. I think if you try and hit on the other side, it doesn't work. That's... what was that? 32 seconds? I guess we have to go around freaking long fences. Pain in my freaking rear end they are. Hi, David. I guess I'll go for you then. And everyone over the Swamp Grim Pantry, small loop. With Pallet Loop, you can swing over loop. I actually don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in order to hit over, you have to hit over this way. I don't think you can hit over the other way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I could be corrected. I haven't really tested it out, but I've had it happen a few times. Oh, EDC'd. Okay. Why would you DC at that one? Just suicide. That makes no sense. Where are the survivors? That is the question of the day. Because now they're gonna play Wicked Immersed. And once again, playing the game. I guess at this point, Hatch wouldn't spawn, so I wouldn't be able to. That's still regressing, it's not up here. I guess let's just check the gens, but I doubt they're gonna be on gens at this point. They're just gonna play on Mercs. Well, this is gonna be painful. I can already feel it. Like, unless we get a Tinkerer, maybe? That tells us where they are. Oh, hold on. Gen has been worked on. Is that from Gen Progress Past or Gen Progress Present? I don't know. No clue. Well, let's go to House of Pain, I guess. We can check back on that gen since it had progress. Or what now? Alright. 8 seconds off of that gen. They probably want the hide as soon as their gen popped. That's my thought. Yep, we'll vault with you. Dead hard, sure. Drop the pallet. Drop it. And that'll be that. Alright. Thank God for that noise. And then we can try and find Meg on barbecue and chili. And we're only gonna get 3 stacks of barbecue this game, too, because the person DC'd before I could hook them. Well, that's pain and suffering. Hi, Megan. Sure. Well, let's go after you, since our ability's charged now. Where are we going, Megan? Excellent. And at least we can max out our blood points, even if we're not going to be able to max out our barbecue stacks, as sad as that is. Alright, upsy daisy. He pallet camped and pallet camped poorly. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's most survivors in a nutshell, I will say. Most survivors do not understand why they shouldn't pallet camp. They're just like, I'm gonna camp those pallets, I'm the killer. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. As far as our blood point totals are concerned, 8,000, 60, 65, and 5,800. Not 4 stacks, unfortunately, 3 stacks. And 47,000 that match. Bleh. That's rough. But on the bright side, we did get another win on the Bleat Boy. Put up to a 10 win streak once again. Have you started using BP offerings? No, we're not going to use BP offerings until the 16th day. So 7 days out. I'm going to do half the challenge without BP offerings, and then the final half the challenge with nothing but BP offerings. And it'll be a pretty significant increase in blood points, because if we just look at Blight, for example, who has, I think, 10 not barbecue chilies, 10 survivor puddings, suggesting that we get, let's say, our average, which is right now 54,000 blood points. If we round it up to 55,000 just for the sake of it, that is, how many blood points we're getting in a match, roughly? Let's say 60 for the sake of it. So that'd be 30,000 in-game, 30,000 on barbecue, and 30,000 additional on survivor pudding. That'd be 90,000 per match. So does that mean when you start using offerings, you're going to stop using barbecue? Nope, we're going to keep using barbecue. Barbecue was always part of the challenge that Scary Drop Bear was playing, and they used blood point offerings the entire way through. Whereas I initially was going to make it even more challenging and try and get 60 million without barbecue, but after doing the math, because I don't have enough time on weekends to commit 10 hours because I have COTF, I'm going to be probably 10 million short, give or take. Yeah, I think 10 million is about right. Without offerings, yeah. Without offerings, I'd be 10 million short. With offerings, I think we get there without issue. Because, think of it this way. just 10 matches of Survivor Puddings would be potentially 300,000 blood points extra that we're going to get. So that's just insane by itself. 300,000 blood points over 10 matches. Excuse me. 80,000 blood points on Hollow Shells over 10 matches. What's the total right now? Total right now is, let's see, 14.53 million. So 14,532,000. Right now, our average blood points per match is 54,429. So we got a pretty good average, honestly. It's above the 50,000 that I was initially calculating. So, I mean, we're not doing bad. If I can make up the difference that we're behind tonight and get my 2 million, I'll be pretty happy. That would mean that we'd hit 16 million tonight. Yeah, 16 million. It'll be close, I think. We're already getting through pretty quickly on our first mill of the day. We're already halfway through. About 3 hours in. Halfway through. No, probably more than that. Let me see. What is our total right now? Total right now is... Oh, yeah, we're a bit more over halfway through. We're at about 600,000. 3 hours in. Which is about right. We're on average hitting 200,000 per hour. Is right now what I'm averaging for the most part. A little bit more than that, obviously, because I'm making up blood points with Bleach Boy here. Alright, let's go downstairs. I haven't seen anyone up here. Where are you at, survivors? Let's also make sure to break all the doors that we need to break for future use. Survivors! There we are. Hello, Fangman. Where are you? You played that poorly. Let's break. Can I make it there in time? 2 people no, 1 person yes. Let's try. I think it's 2 people though is the problem. Yep. I hear Fangman below me. Yeah, I think she's back on the gen. So we'll go for Fangman. This was our second plan. Read that freely. Tinker, however, that's problematic. That was so that's a 1-person gen based on the timing. That's 1 person versus the last one was 2 people. We might be able to make it there in time, potentially. We're gonna have to do something cheeky though. 2 people on it? Yeah, it was a 1-person gen, but ended up with 2 people. We boxed you in here on this. Read that relay. She'll double back again. No. Let's grab you. At least this way we're 1 for 1 on gens the hooks, and now we're playing the game a bit now. Let's take a look. Everyone's upstairs. There's Fangman again. Does he go? Oh, so close. I was seconds off, probably. Get hard. Not happening. I thought I was going to get that grab. That would have been amazing. As second, like, milliseconds off, I'd bet. Oh, so that was for the people on Ace, right? Or rather, Ace used for the people. He's healed. Didn't see any of them downstairs. Check upstairs. There's Felix. You got caught on geometry, so you're taking a hit. That's not gonna work. Let's put you up on hook. And they still haven't gotten Feng Min, the hell? There we go, I was about to say. I know where they are. They should be in middle still. Yep, there it grows. Excellent. Who was that, though? Was that Ace or was that Feng Min? That's what I don't know. Let's find out. She's gonna vault down, whoever that is. No, they didn't. Wow, I thought they saw the vault happening. Apparently, I was wrong. There's Yui. Good dodge. That was a late vault, though. That works out in my favor. There she is. That was a good attempt. I do appreciate that. I saw that no scratch marks had gone off of that area, and so I knew immediately that I needed to look around first before moving. I see one person downstairs, one person upstairs. I don't know where the fourth is, though. There goes Ruin. There's Felix Boy. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot for a hit here. We'll get our power back soon as well. Go in the middle of him. Down you. And put you up on hook. Alright, at Felix Boy. Hi, Ace. How you doing? Would you like to take a hit? Excellent. Really pushing that fatigue on Blight. Let's break. They'll go for the vault. That's one time and chase. They drop this as well. Yep, that's fine. We're eating up a lot of these pallets, which is great for me. You don't make that? Yeah, I'm starting to learn the fatigue time on Blight so I can get a rush right at the end so I can get through doorways a bit easier. Doorways have always been a pain in my freaking rear end, but starting to learn it. Chilling. See them on that. Good for you, but I want to go for the gen first. That's it, Feng Min. And then continue our chase. There's Felix going for the unhook. I'm going to go for Feng Min since she's injured. Dead hard. Not a great one, though. Alright. Let's put you up here. They're probably going to heal Ace before I'm able to get back to the hook. That's fine. We'll be able to pressure them. There they are, like I said. Alright, well, let's go for this gen, however. That's only one person. You have top in hand. Flash mine, sure. And question of the day, where did Yui go? Look like this way? Okay, she went in here. Or hit the corner. Welcome back, Liquid. Hello, Yui. I figured that you're somewhere nearby. No scratch marks indicate, and no sign of your escape, so unless you corner tech me, had to be in the locker. Well, if, ands, or buts about that, in my opinion. I thought I could get the hit on him. Let's vault with him. Where are we going at, Ace? What's your thought process here? Something that mind game there a bit. Trying to figure out which direction it's going. Sure, let's break. That'll give me time for some power to come back. I was hoping that he would drop down and be able to catch him. AC boy. There we are on the pallet. Let's break this. You'll vault. That's 1 time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. That's 3 times in chase. How are we doing, Ace? You doing good? Alright, he'll drop. And I believe the other survivor's also here is the funny part. You go back to the vault. You will. That's still blocked off, AC boy, sorry to say. But no dice for you. Good fake. So you gotta learn how to counteract that a bit more effectively. He has another pallet down here. He'll insta drop. No, he didn't. That was a mistake. Alright, upsy daisy, Ace. Oh, there wasn't a hook there. I was saying there's mash in space. We're like, oh, there's a hook. Be fine. Nope. Alright. Barbecue and chili shows me no one. And I do believe that's because Felix is upstairs on that gen. Yup. I was right. Oh, so close on the flick. I need to try and get flick a bit harder. He'll go for the vault, which means I'll take a hit. Then we'll blight downstairs after him. And I had to make sure that I turned at the very last moment so I didn't hit Ace on the hook and hit Felix instead. Worked out beautifully. Honestly, I think if Felix would have struggled, I think I would not be able to get him to this hook. A lot of these hooks in that area had been, or were dead at that point. But with that being said, there's another 4K for the Bleach Boy. There's a break wall back here that can break some extra points. I've already maxed out on brutality. Have I seen the Free Guy trailer? I have not, no. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. That's 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 700, 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And that there is a 63,000 blood point match. And another win for the Bleach, putting up to an 11 win streak. What's the Free Guys trailer? I'm not really, honestly, movies for the most part don't really interest me too much, so I'm a little bit out of touch on that. All right. And let's ready on up. It's a movie from the Deadpool producers. Gotcha. That's all you really know? Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta go. Phone's about to die. All right, Fire Gems. Have a great day if we do not see you later. And once again, very nice hair. Looks very good. All right, all right, all right. So, ideally, I think what I want to do is I think I want to try and get to 40 survivor puddings. Because if we can get the 40 survivor puddings, and let's say we average 2 million blood points for that day, that we use all 40. 40 matches, 40 puddings. that would mean that we would get about, let's see. So we would get an additional not 500,000. Would be another million? Yeah, it'd be another million. So we'd get an additional million blood points. So that would be 3 million in one day with 40 survivor puddings. Yeah, what's up, Apocalyptic? How goes it today? Thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. Sorry, Geek can't play. Gotta go do something. So 3 million blood points in a day. I think we can make that work. So we can do 3 million blood points in a day. All right. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Will that be enough? By our 15th day, we'd want to be at, or by 16th day, the start of the 16th day, we'd want to be at 30 million blood points. We'd be halfway through. But we're going to end up a bit behind, probably by close to 4 million. We'll probably be close to 26 million blood points, give or take, based on the timing. Because every weekend, I'm going to end up losing about 1 million blood points. So, if that's the case, then we'll end up with 26 million, give or take. So we will need to make up 4 million. And then the additional million for whatever weekends there are. Alright, I think if I'm doing the math right in my head, we should be able to make the 60 million. What a crazy map for Blight. Yeah. It's not the worst map, I'll be real. The worst map, in my opinion, for Blight is 110% Treatment Theater. In my personal opinion. She drops down. Yeah, I think she forgot that I had a drop down my own closer by. I'm gonna have to go for this gen instead. I think that's 2 people, though. Yeah, they're gonna get it, because I missed my bounces. Let's go for Elodie. She'll drop down, that's fine. So she takes the stun on the drop down. Yeah, the stairs, there's nothing here. Dead hard? Yeah, that's your only option. Alright. 8 seconds off the gen there. That's fine. And know what to do once you've gotten booted offline? Like, in what way? Do you mean, like, the 8012 error code? Or are you talking about, like, your router? I don't want to go there. I want to go here. This is my turn. There's Billboy. Router? You probably want to reset your router. And there should be a button on the back of it that says reset. That you can press with like a pencil or pen. Or a pin of some sort. I'll take that pallet. That's actually a really strong pallet. You didn't need to throw it either, is the funny part. You thought I was not gonna double back. I don't mind the map, I'll be real. I don't think I make it there in time. Is that a second tink? No. No, I think I can make it in time. It'll be dicey, though. DC'd off the grab. That had to been like 99.9. Had to be like 99.9. She's like, nope, I'm done. I'm uninstalling now. That must have been what happened. Like, no doubt. Like, to be fair, I sat there, I was like, well, I'm gonna probably lose this gen, but I'll go for it, and I got the grab, so that's lovely. I have to say that ever since the update, grabs are so much more consistent. They really are. And I absolutely love it. I'm here for it. I know about Bill is over here. Billy boy. There's scratch marks. Don't know where he went. I know you're back here, I just don't know where. In my freaking rear end. But well, I'll leave you. Oh, there you are. There's the revolt. Oh, he wanted to go for the vault, but Cheryl was there. That's funny. Oh, you have a god palette coming up, yeah? I don't know how I took a stun there. I took a step back. Oh well, we'll go for it. At least we kept up to him. It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing so, but it worked out in the end. Oh, Bill boy. Where you going, buddy? There's the vault. I'm shocked he didn't go for the vault this time. I'll be real. Yeah, I'm getting better and better on the door rushes. They're still painful at times because I'll still end up with that double bounce. But like, I need to wait so long for the fatigue. It is rough, honestly. But we're getting there. That was a great chase down. Thank you, Hex. I appreciate it, mate. No idea where they are. There's a deliverance. All right, we can go back for you, Bill. That's not a problem. Where'd you have gone? Hard to say. Bill boy. You really like that room, so that's a possibility. You haven't seen a Tinker proc in God knows how long. Should probably patrol gens before I do forget. Let's check bathroom. Think I passed by her? I did. Perfect. I was trying to box her in even if I didn't get the hit. Didn't work, but we're still in a good spot. That's fine. Where are you gonna go now? Gonna go back upstairs? No. We're gonna go back into that room? Yes. Not that it matters. A ting. Do you have God Palette still? You do. Not that it matters. There goes Ruins. I'm gonna need to hook someone for a pop on that. You have Dead Heart? You do not. Feeling pretty great, which is rarity? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you are having a good time. Alright, let's pick you up. Where did we leave the Elodie? I have to double check that, but let's pop first. Bill's healed. And Elodie's right here. Hello, Elodie, dear. Don't mind me, just gonna pick you up and try and find a hook for you. Easier said than done, to be honest. Try not to view it too negatively anymore and take advantage of when I can. I think that's the best way to look at it. Bill's not here. Alright, Bill boy, let's play a game. Got booted offline trying to fix it, but other than that, having a great day. Well, that's good to hear, Tweak. I figured I'd wait for that shred. I'm pretty sure that Cheryl is back on that gen that got tinked earlier. Cheryl, you know that's a bad idea, right? Okay, as long as you know. As long as you know it's a bad idea, I think that we're okay. And Hex, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. I'm pretty sure at this point you have heard my intro like a million times, so I feel like I probably don't need to give you it. I went to the wrong door. But if you do want me to reintroduce myself, let me know. Alright, Billboy went over here. There we are, Billboy. Oh, bollocks. I botched that. I hit the corner. I'm here to learn and be entertained. I'm happy to hear that, Hex. Well, very happy to have you here, and very happy to have you here in chat. I know you've been here for a little bit before following. And I know that there have definitely been followers prior, before that as well. Oh, you got caught on Geometry Belt. I'm sorry. So I know you've heard my intro a few times over by now. We've both done in spades. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Sorry, Billboy. That'll be the end of you. There we go. We're getting better at those doorway rushes. Wait, where's Hatch? I just heard it. Was it downstairs? DC penalty back? Yeah, it is. Doesn't mean that people aren't DCing, but it is. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. As far as our blood points for the match, we are looking at 6725, 8000, 6036, and 5300 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings as of this moment. And 52,000 blood points, which is a little bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. The amount of times that people like Giraffe have probably heard my intro and some variation of it over time have probably been upwards in the thousands. If we assume, so I can actually do the rough math on how many times that if you were here since November, I can do the rough math. So let's suggest that we've done 4-hour streams, which is just about right on average, for the entirety since November to now. So that is 10 months. So let's assume that every hour is 10 months. Let's do 30 days in each month. So that's 300 days, which would be 12,000 hours. No, it'll be 1,200 hours, which would then be 4,800 games. So, assuming on average, let's just say half. Let's just say half of the games someone has followed, which, I mean, I can say a certainty at least 100 people, almost 200 people follow me a month. So, give or take about 2,000. About 2,000 times I've done my intro. Yeah. That checks out. So, yep. If you've been following since November and been here every single stream, you've probably heard close to me say my intro 2,000 times. But what's up, Oranjo? How it goes, my friend? Add raids to that too. Yep, that's true. That's true. Raids are hard to count on that. But just that based on followers alone. That's about right. That is about right. I'm actually curious now how many followers I've gotten from November to now. Hold up. November to now. Yeah, about 2,000 follows. That's insane. Man, time does fly. How goes the challenge? It's going. Have it all updated on the streak page if you want to check that out via the streak command. Hi, Claudette. I feel like she was just like was AFK and then came back last moment and just got a freaking face full of blight. Where'd she go? Oh, she went to... Okay, I thought she... I see now. I see now, Claudia. That's my mistake. Good pallet stun. I do see a survivor there I might go for instead, since they're on a gen and you're not. You thought I wasn't paying attention, Claudia girl. You were sorely mistaken. I'm telling you, Gilty, sometimes people can move before I can be surprised that's what's happened to some of these poor survivors. It's possible. Oh, so that's 2 people on that gen, it's painful. It is possible. Good job on that. Oh, Jesus. We slid on that, which was rough. Tink. That has to be Claude and the Nia from earlier, I'd bet. Down you again. Well, I appreciate the dedication to these gens, but still. Let's put you up on hook. Try and find where they're healing. They're my ruin, it looks like. They have 16 seconds. Well, they got the ruin, but we got the down, so give and take there, I suppose. Alright, let's go for the unhook, because I believe Nia will go for that. Oh, I can see 2 people going for that. That's excellent. That is exactly what I want. Go for Nia, girl. If we see the other unhook, we disengage chase and go for the other unhook. Because I can guarantee you that the person over there on the unhook is also injured. Yep, we disengage. Let's go for Kate. And barbecue and chili shows person over here. Yeah, no, I would absolutely try it, Hex. If you like asymmetrical multiplayer games, 110% worth it. Alright, we're not gonna go for you for obvious reasons. These people over here are injured. Down you. I mean, I've gotten 2 gens in my totem, but you guys have no breathing room right now, which is exactly what I want. Barbecue. Alright, see the person back there. On that gen. Let's go for this. They were here, and then they weren't. Interesting. Scratch marks on the unhook. That's it, you. Let's go for you since you're my last barbecue stack too, aren't you? Yeah, I have a couple pallets here to work with. Shred. Oh, I had that freaking left side flick, and she just went right through with it. Nicely done. Little shred. Down you. The other 3 are starting to heal, so let's try and get barbecue and chili info on them and interrupt that if possible. Alright, I see Kate. He definitely doesn't have DS anymore. How do you get a speed boost when you bounce off an object? So Blight's ability is called Blighted Rush. When I use my rush, I increase my speed from 115%, where survivors run at 100, all the way up to, what did we say it was yesterday, Giraffe? Was it like 200 something, or was it like 176? I forget to be exact. Alright, there's Tink. I can probably walk to this one and try and get a grab. Nope, there's Claudia. She jumped. Let's pop it. 300% something, a specific add-on combo. Yeah, but what is it base? That's what I'm curious about now. I forget the exact number. Give me the hit. I want to say it's like 230. Oh, base 130? No way it's 130. Is it seriously just 130 on base? I thought it was like 200. I think you're crazy on that one. I think you're thinking of Bubba. Because Bubba is 130, Legion's 130. But I think that Blight is upwards of the 200s. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure basically he increases speed rapidly, and then you can bounce off of surfaces, and when you bounce off of them, you then activate what's called Lethal Rush. And 230, okay, I was right. In which case you can then activate Lethal Rush, which you can then injure survivors with your power. Or by swinging out of your power, rather. Hello there, Nia, my girl. Alright, we'll go with you. That's 1 time in chase, at the very least. That's 2 times in chase. That's 3 times in chase. You don't have a pallet here anymore, I don't believe. So you're guaranteed to take a hit. Attempt at 316. I should have not wrist flicked there. Let's down you. We'll give him a gen at this point. Everyone's just about on death hook. Oh no, wait, 2 people already dead. Oh, as last person. I should have freaking went for that. And we'll get a barbecue and chili trigger. We'll get a barbecue and chili trigger on this. Find out what direction she's going. And find out where you're at, Mia. Good dodge. We'll go into this tile, that's fine. That's 1 time in chase. He has a pallet coming up. She'll drop. And we'll get a hit. And we'll get the down. Don't mind me having bad memory. It makes crazy comments / half joking. You're fine, Giraffe, you're fine. Honestly, there's so much little information and details about this game, so it's easy to forget a lot, honestly. If it wasn't for me repeating a lot of the information to you guys, I would forget the majority of it. I don't think there's any other pallets either. That got dropped. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 6,600, 8,000, 7,955, 7,400, 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And so we're looking at 59,000 blood points for that match. Another 4K for Blight puts him up to a 13 win streak. 1 away from his best of 14, so we could be back going for our 25 wins in a row of Blight, which would be pretty freaking exciting. Some pouring blood points into Blight now? Yes. We're gonna pour blood points into Blight, because ideally, by the 16th day, I want 40 survivor puddings. I need to message Scary Drop Bear and see if bloody party streamers that I use are okay and treat them as survivor puddings, but yes, I'll be pouring blood points into Blight, which I might as well do at this point. And just basically we're gonna go for blood point offerings. Mainly, ideally, if we can help it, the green ones will be good for us, because those will grant, if we max out a category, 8,000 blood points at least. But survivor puddings are ideal. So, like, I'm trying to look specifically for those blood point offerings. Like, we have that one, which isn't bad. Let's go for this, see what you get. Nope, that was an offering. Let's go for the wreaths. I think that's all the blood point offerings on this web. Alright. But yeah, if we can have 40 plus survivor puddings, that, because one day of just 40 survivor puddings would equate to roughly 3 million for the day. It'd be 1 million extra for a 10-hour stream. So if we reach 26 million blood points by the end of day 15, the end of day 16, we should be at 29 million. So that would be an extra 1 million towards that goal. And we'd make up basically 1 million that we lost out on throughout the weekends. Because on weekends, we can basically get about 1 million. Weekdays, 2 million. And so after 15 days, assuming that there's 4 weekends, we should be at 26 million blood points. Yeah, 26 million blood points, that's right. I'm slowly but surely increasing our averages. Right now we're at 54,000 still, and as we get each game, like at 60,000, it goes up by like 100 average blood points. Like a lot of our early blood point games were really low because we're not using Blight. Once we got to Blight or continued to use them, it's been growing steadily, which has been awesome. And honestly, that number is going to shoot up later. But I'd like to see what our averages are without the blood point offerings, honestly. So I'm kind of interested on that as well. Because we're at 14,700,000 right now. Blight main after this challenge? Basically. I mean, I definitely know how to play Blight at this point. Treatment Theater's god-awful, though. Theater is a horrible map for Blight. Did you hear footsteps? I did. Excellent. That's what I love to see this early on this map. There's a vault there. That's fine. We're going to go for Claudette. Where are we at, Claudie? You have that pallet coming up. I'll swing at this. Excellent. Will she leave the tile? She does. You don't make that in time. Additional scratch marks over here, but we'll ignore and just go for the pickup. That, based on the timing, should be 2 people on Jen. We have to get there ASAP in order. That's a second tink on it. That means that they missed a skill check. Awesome. That is actually amazing. So they missed a skill check, but there's a second person on that Jen is the problem. So we'll probably end up losing that Gen, but we'll go for Adam. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that someone left early during the hook, and so they lost 8 seconds, and so I was able to pressure them a little bit. But now we know that no one else is on Gen. So if you see another Gen like that pop off, we know why. It's at the U. She lost a ton of momentum there. Let's swing. Ugh, she dodged it. Let's break. That's a either anti-hemorrhagic syringe or a styptic agent. Don't know which. Nope, that's a styptic. With the way that she's playing, that's a styptic. Alright, pick you up. Yeah, she made it way too obvious by trying to basically take a hit. Barbecue. Let's go this way. I think that's Claudette facing the aura. I don't know why he went into that locker. I'm not gonna complain. There's some healing over here. That's you and Jin. Need to stop doing wrist flicks on my left turn. She goes for the pallet. Full hit. Game said no hit on that. That's fine. I think she's trying to do Logger Tech on Light because he fatigues out when he misses. So that's why I think their initial thought was. It just wasn't well executed. There's the right hand flick. My right hand flick is so much better. The full 90-degree angle most times. But my left hand flick is just atrocious. Barbecue. 2 people on that gen. Go for it. Someone went into a locker just now. I do want to note that. Someone just went into a locker. Is it you? I think that must have been Adam who did, but let's double check. There you go. That's why you pay attention. There's the unhook. Let's go for this. Down you. See if you have DS. No DS. And I see Claire going from left to right. Go for her. Oh, I just caught that corner. That's rough. Honestly, I could care less about gens right now. Let's just end the game. Then I think Claire's the only one who I haven't hooked yet. So I want to hook Claire for the 4th stack of barbecue. Adam just missed a skill check. He lost 8%, hence why I hit a second Tinker. It's down you. And I guess we hook you on the way to the gen that Adam's on. Yeah, might as well. We'll see scratch marks at least. Maybe. Scratch marks, hold up. Scratch marks, scratch marks. Going back for the unhook potentially. More scratch marks. Yep, exactly that. ET. Adam vaulted. Go for Adam boy. Hello, Adam boy. Yeah, I messed up on that doorway a little bit, however. Pallet's done. No pallet throw, no pallet camp. That's nice. Vault into the tile. And there he is. Fall out of the tile. Good attempt at the dead hard, though. Alright. Let's see if we can get some barbecue and chili on Claire before she's able to get into a locker. There she is. That's rough. See the scratch marks. Did she double back? She did. She's going for the unhook. Now DT on Claire, it looks like. Let's go for Claire then. Avoid a DS. And down we go. Ooh, Adam just picked himself up. Look at you, Adam boy. Cheeky of that unbreakable, eh? Thought the game was over. Apparently not. Let's try and get her here. This might be a bit too far. I think that may have been dicey. Barbecue and chili. See him healing. I double tap that. That's rough. Could've probably made it a little bit more distance on him. And scratch marks to the left. Will he go for the unhook? We can walk him to the hook, I think. But looks like he goes straight for it. Yep. I should sure to hit Claire now. Think about it. Adam doesn't have BT. Get you down. Let's try and take him further out away from that last unhook. See if we can get Claire on barbecue and chili. This hook might be pushing it. Yeah, I think this might be pushing it. Oh, just barely again. Oh, Adam has BT, Claire does not. Gotcha, now I understand. There goes Ruin, finally. And she's pretty far back, though. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to pick up on her trail. Oh, and she found it, too. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, 6,200, 8,000, 66, 17, 7,700, 4 stacks, no blood point offerings at this moment in time, and 57,000 blood points. With, I believe that's our 14th win in a row of Blight Boy. It is indeed excellent. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. Adam's one of BT, Claire was not. And back into our blood web. All right, Survivor Pudding. Where is Survivor Pudding? No Survivor Pudding, but we do see a Hollow Shell at least. Hollow Shell can get us 8,000 per match additional. Not amazing, but it's still better than nothing. Any other blood point offerings? There's this one. But that literally looks like it's it. Yeah. NT's going to hold back the pudding now that you won, I'm sure. Probably. Okay, there's Bloody Party Streamers. Let's grab that and Hollow Shell. And then you might as well look in the mystery box. See what's in there. Alright. Yeah, so I'll have to ask Scary Drop Bear if Survivor Puddings are allowed. If so, then we'll go hard on those as well. Because those will probably just pretty much act as Survivor Puddings at that point. Because Survivor Pudding, if we get 40 between Bloody Party Streamers and Survivor Pudding, if we get 40, that'll be an extra 1,000,000 blood points, give or take. If we get Hollow Shells, that's 8,000 per match. Let's say we get 40 Hollow Shells. That would be an additional... How many would that be? It'd be 8,000 times 40. So it'd be an additional 320,000 per match. Or per stream on weekdays, which is not bad. Because that'll add up quickly. Over 5 weekdays, that'll be an additional 1.5 million. So better than nothing. The green ones are about the same. If we had 40 green offerings, since it's 100% in one category, as long as we max out that category like deviousness, then that'll get us an additional 8,000 per match. Anything below that is pretty much worthless. Like, we don't want, but I guess if it's our last resort, it's our last resort, right? Alright. I know that Scary Drop Bear said that they prestiged their killers a lot to try and get a better chance at specific offerings, but from what I've been told, it's only like a less than 1% increase per prestige, which is pretty much useless. It's negligible. So I think we don't prestige. I think we'll just keep with what we have. Father Campbell's Chapel. Alright. Let's check the carnival first. So far, nothing. No one's on Ruin. So let's check Shack. We'll hit the Feng Min as well. Let's go for Feng Min real quick. Yeah, I saw her box herself in on this corner. It's down you. There's Tink. Yes, please, Frankie. Also, weren't you supposed to be going to bed? I think they get that. I think that's a 2-person gem. Yep, that's a 2-person gem. No, that's a 3-person gem. Holy hell. Okay. She dropped it, but then play it. She'll go in here, get downed. Gotcha. Alright, let's keep you away from Ruin there. And find out where they are on Barbecue. I want to go for Kate, who's injured. Looks like they're healing Kate in the background. Someone was here. They vaulted. Scratch marks, going for the unhook, it looks like. Alright, let's pressure this. Yeah, there's no way for me to get to the other side. So let's push the BT then. Yeah, we'll push the BT. I was hoping that'd grab her. There's Kate. Alright, she did use my POV. She's inside me. I was trying to look for her for that exact reason. Let's put you up on hook. And then the person that we downed earlier is right behind me. They were. Imagine they're going to go for the unhook. Yep, there's the unhook. I hear a person injured up here on my right. Excellent. Do you have balanced landing? You do. Now that medkit might, if it's a brown medkit, she won't be able to heal herself ever again, which is great. Let's go back to this hook. They might both take a body block, potentially. Good pallet drop. One person vaults out. There's Kate. Let's go for you. And she just lost all of her momentum. Oh, you have a key as well, you little sneak. I didn't notice that earlier. No DS. Scratch marks over here. Barbecuing chili shows me a person on that far gen. Let's shred this and make our way over there. They get the unhook, I'm not gonna care. Let's pressure the gen first off and foremost. I should have gotten one more bounce, arguably. Would have gotten the hit. We'll go to this tile, which has a vault coming up. Chill mid-vault, we'll get a hit. Let's rush. And down. Just barely made that turn, by the way. Was trying to make sure that I cut that corner just right to get the hit. If I'd done a bit too early or too late, wouldn't have worked. Barbecuing chili shows me literally no one. So they're within 40 meters. Scratch marks. There's Kate. Let's go after you. You're on death hook, I do believe. Twins for dragon, please. Can do, can do. Sorry about that, dragon. Did not see your message right away. She throws herself. Oh, break. No idea where Kate went. Blood. Let's follow. There she is. Good dodge. There's a pallet drop. We go for the gen. No, I think killing Kate is a smart move here. Let's do that. We'll lose that. No worries, dragon. No worries. I do appreciate your patience and understanding. Alright, let's kill her on this hook. Then we'll get barbecue and chili info. See them on that gen. There's the Neo. We'll box her into a dead zone. There is probably a pallet on her right. Hi, Maurice. How you doing? We'll get a hit. She'll go to the LT wall. There goes Ruin. Oh, so close on the left flick. And down. So glad the DC penalty's back. Seriously, you and I both. Unfortunately, people still DCing, as you've seen plenty of times today, but still. It's at least a little bit more, a little better. Barbecue shows me on them on that gen. That's fine by me. Unfortunately, I missed my bounce. Crows go off on the right. Yep, right on that corner. Hi, Thingman. Long time no see, actually. Down you. Let's pop the gen, then go for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And let's hook you and try and find them off of barbecue. No one within outside of barbecue. Let's just break some pallets and stuff as we look around. Middle. Yep. Hi there. Let's vault. Down you. Need to be a bit patient on those when they're kind of inside your POV. Okay, if you could stop struggling for like 5 seconds, that would be lovely. Looks like they might be back on the gen. Yep, they are. You're into Shack now. There's the vault. Do you have life? You do. Too bad I can catch up to you pretty easily from this. And since you touched the gen, I know you don't have DS. There's Tinker on middle. Well, we're gonna go immediately up there. I think she went downstairs. There she is. Perfect. Hatch is on hill. She got it, I think. Oh, maybe not. Whoa. Sorry, Nia, but I need the blood points, and that means you die. That was freaking inches away from her getting that. Literally. We both heard it probably at the same time. Went, hold on one second. Hatch? Brutality points. We're maxed out on brutality, maxed out on sacrifice, maxed out on deviousness. All that matters is Hunter. GG, well played. Oh, looks like Hunter, yep, did not make the cut. 15 wins on Blight now, a new personal best. Not bad at all. And 8,000, 4 stacks of barbecue. And that match was 62,000. Yeah, 62,000 blood points. Alright, so we're going to do a match of the twins now. Not a problem. Twins right now on a 1-win streak, so this will be for win number 2. Thank you, I appreciate it, Hex. In my opinion, keys ruin the game more than DC. Yeah, keys aren't great, and Behavior said that they're planning on nerfing keys. What that means, we still don't know. But DCing is still pretty bad because at least with keys, you need to do gens, right? So you're still working on objectives. Whereas with DCs, you screw your team over by DCing. You're basically giving, let's say you DC on first down, you give the killer 3 free hooks, and now your team is 1/4 less effective. So I'd say DCs are worse than keys because they have a larger impact on the game, where at least with keys, you are in a situation where you still have to do gens. And yeah, it sucks for the killer when you kill 2 people and there's 2 gens left and they key out. That sucks, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's not bad. Not gonna let him escape? Nope, I'm not. I'm doing a challenge where I need as many blood points as possible, Envy. So, no, I'm not going to let them escape. Normally, I'd do so. But given that I need to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days, and right now I'm using nothing but barbecue and chili, no blood point offerings, no, I'm not going to let them escape. I have no remorse in that regard. At the end of the day, I don't need to. You know, they're not entitled to the escape. You know, it was a race to the finish, and I got there just a wee bit closer. These kind of ruin the fun more than DC. They can. I find that DCs keys are deflating for the killer, whereas if you see an early DC as a survivor, you have to work that much harder, and in some cases, it's the same type of fun-sucking thing out of it, right? Imagine playing Blight, easy killer. I disagree. I don't think Blight is actually as easy as people make it out to be when it comes to flicks and the like. But not to mention, if you know, he's an easy killer, then why don't you guys know how to counter him? You know, why don't... Should I say that it's easy being Survivor because I can escape? That makes no sense. Also, Hex, it's okay. Let me and the mod team take care of people that act like that. That way, the biggest thing is that I don't want their ire to be on you guys, the viewers. Whereas they can hate me for whatever you want. I don't care. At the end of the day, you have to admit that your thought process is flawed. Let's go for you. Looks like they're keeping Victor hostage, which is fine by me. There is another survivor here that's going to go back for Jen, I bet. No, they don't, surprisingly. That is actually shocking that they did not. Alright, scratch marks over here. There's Victor, finally. There is Jake. 3 people injured. Let's bring out Vic. Need to get him down relatively quickly. What's the game plan, Jake? That surprisingly works. I did forget about that. I can't pounce on elevation. Once again, Dragon, let me and the mod team interact with people who are frustrated or angry. Our best idea when it comes to dealing with people who act that way is kill with kindness, for lack of a better term. Now, scratch marks ended up towards or away? Away. Okay. Barbecue and chili, we didn't see much. Wait, what just happened there? There's Ruin gone. Scratch marks. Hit her. Let's go for one of them. Down you. No BT on Meg was unfortunate for that, Jake. That's for sure. Let's go for the downs. They have to go for the pickup. Down you. Let's leave Victor on Meg. And we can go for Jake real quick. See if he has DS. Alright. That is Kate. There's Nancy, who's injured. Down you. There's Kate here as well. So about what's going on, guys. Hit you. There's Nancy. Down you. I mean, if you guys would just kick Vic already, for the love of God, people. Alright. Like, if one of them had just kicked Victor when I downed someone else, like, there's multiple people up at that point. Just kick the Victor. Punt the runt, people. Punt the runt. That's gonna be that, unless they have another Unbreakable, which I don't think they do. Let's pick you up. Oh yeah, the Snowball Victor can be pretty significant if you keep them injured. That's why I run Sloppy Butcher. Because it adds an additional 25%, which is 4 seconds to every heal. And so the slug out with twins is pretty common. So I think the major fault they made is they just didn't kick Victor. If they had simply kicked Victor, it would have been less of an issue for them. Probably not a record necessarily. Probably maybe a top 10, but probably not a record. Especially if I can, if I'm not able to get her to a hook. This one's gonna be kind of far out. So we're gonna go for this hook. We might not make it though, is the problem. We just barely do. And now I just need to wait for them, and then I'll mark this. This could potentially be a record match, but we'll have to wait and see on the timing. But not bad. Hey, it's better to be cautious than overly confident. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But GG, well played to these survivors. I don't even want to say GG. I feel like they'll be mad at me if I say GG on that match. Like, I feel like it's gonna be solid, but like the TCG comp player in me is saying to say GG. GG. Something about my mother. Probably an insult. Baby. Chiquita, I'm pretty sure woman. I imagine there's gonna be more things said in Spanish in a second. Yeah, that's right. There's gonna be some salt. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Alright, that was 4,600, 8,000, 2,700, and 4,900. 4 stacks, and no blood point offerings. And 40,000 blood points that match. But as a survivor in that match, I wouldn't want a GG. I know, it's like, do I say it? Do I not? I feel like they're already gonna be salty as is, so. The TCG player in me says, well, you always say good game, whether or not you won or lost. Because it's just respectful. But I know that Dead by Daylight players do not think that way. No, there definitely was not a GG in that. There was something about my mother. Something about me, an insult at me, and then something about a woman. Like, that was the base amount of information that I got off of that from my, like, 2 years of Spanish. We do see a TTV in lobby. Want to give him a quick shout out. No worries, Dragon. That was... So the funny thing is, as much as I would normally say that is not necessarily a good reflection of Twins, that's actually a really good reflection of Twins. Because the idea is to injure as many as possible and then just slug out the game. Like, Twins is the slug killer. Because if teams are not playing efficiently and they're not dodging Victor's hits or not kicking Vic, then they're going to suffer heavily, like what you saw in that scenario. Like, great, you guys picked up one, but I downed another. You picked up another, I downed another, and by the time you went to pick up the other one, I already downed you. And so the best thing I could have done in that scenario is kick Victor. I wasn't close, but I wasn't horribly far away either from where the slug pile was. So I think that they could have probably picked up at least 1 or 2 more and reset. And maybe could have brought the game back a little bit. Can't find them? All right, no worries. I can check their profile after this if they're PC. But yeah, so that was, for all intent and purpose, a good good reflection of what Twins can do. They can be quite nasty if you don't play around them right or don't respect the power that Victor, specifically Victor. I always make this joke, but it really is true. Victor is the killer. Charlotte is just a glorified body transport system. Like, you kill people with Victor more than you kill people with Charlotte. Like, that's just a matter of fact. Unless they're playing well, in which case you're into M1 mode, in which case that's suffering. But that's not horrible. It's very rare, and if that's happening, then you're in a bad spot. More than Victor, because I use Charlotte to chase while Victor goes get someone off of gens and injures. No, you should do the opposite. You should injure Charlotte and then chase him with Victor. The reason being is Charlotte is a 115 killer. So she moves at 115% speed versus survivors who are 100% speed. Victor, on the other hand, moves at 150 speed. So if you hit a survivor with Charlotte and then immediately put out Victor after your fatigue, you can then chase them faster than you would otherwise and be on top of them for the down, then leave Victor at that down and go for the pickup. You basically will have a radar via the killer instinct at that moment if someone else tries to go get them, in which case you can switch back to Victor and injure them. And repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Like, it's always better to play Victor more than you play Charlotte. You get so much more value in the long run. Let's check over here. Hello there, Tappy Boy. How goes it? Surprised you didn't go for that pallet. You guess you have a pallet here. Do you drop it? Uh-huh. I love when I just stop dead in my tracks and watch them drop the pallet. I was like, okay, you do that then. And where are we going to tap? There's another pallet coming up. Do you drop that in front of my face? More fun, especially when they kidnap the Victor. I mean, I understand that, but if you're looking to really utilize the whole of her power, or whole of Quinn's power, then you want to take that in consideration. That's all I'm saying. Do I think that's 2 people? I think it is. Yeah, that... Ooh, that may have been 3 people. As either 2 people and Prove Thyself, or 3 people on that gen. Because that went faster than a normal Tink. I don't like it. Don't like it. But Ruin's still up, so we'll go for the Tink. And we slid off that tree, which is going to hurt us actually a lot. We might not make it to the Tink now because of that. Oh, that's painful. That's actually really painful. Get the hit. Why does this weapon look like a nurse weapon to you? Kind of does, right? You're not wrong. I do see what you're saying with that. Oh my god. I'm hitting this freaking locker. I was like trying to get around the doorway, but that locker corner was just in my way and I couldn't see the locker of the hitbox. Alright, we're going to this. Bloody. Drop the pallet. Sure. Alright, let's go this way. And they get the gen. That's rough. She vaults out. We need to commit the chase here, I do think. But we're sliding off of so much stuff. She's on Shrine. Where on Shrine? There goes Ruin. So we now have to commit the chases. We have someone injured. All for you. Hit you. 2 people injured is good. Let's go for chase. Down you. Thank God for that. Flashbang? Not happening. I was hopeful that he would give me a hit for that, but apparently not. But in all seriousness, Dragon, Twitch TOC does not like calling, you know. So here's the reason why. Give you some background. The reason why Twitch terms of service, and people have gotten in trouble with this. I want to make this clear. People have gotten in trouble for calling Victor a baby. The reason being is because he is, if that's the case, and because he's getting kicked, then that would be a situation of violence against children, which is a big thing on the internet. Video games, simply put, cannot have violence against children in them due to the Violence Against Children's Act. So calling him that is counterintuitive for many reasons, and shows poorly not just on you, but on me and my chat. So it would mean a lot for me if you were to refrain calling him that in my chat. Because it's not just a thing of Twitch says don't do this. There's a thing of, hey, Guildspire's asking you not to, because if you do, what if I call him a little monster? That's fine. You call him a little monster, that's whatever. I could care less about that. I personally call him a runt. So, I always say, like, punt the runt, for example. Scratch marks. There's the unhook. You have a problem? What problem? I am curious, but also cautious. Head on. That was head on by tap. Let's keep that in mind. Mid-vault. He goes up to the right. You just rewatched the game. It was a tie. How? How was it a tie? Do I ever play Survivor on stream? I do. Right now we're doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge. And so, right now we're not playing a lot of killer. Have all the numbers, you want them? Well, I would probably send me what you think is going on, and I can then watch over the VOD and rescore everything. Because if you think that it was a draw, I'm gonna have to rescore it and double check, basically. Alright, sounds good. So based on that, what messed up, Wolf? You don't make that. I think I can go back and pop this in time. I mean, the only thing you could probably help with is if you wanted to rescore the game, but you don't have to. I hear the flashlight clicky clicky. Not gonna fall for that. Round one was in favor of Dash. Okay. There's Claudia and Leon. Let's go for Leon. Round two was 29-32 in favor of Dash. Oh, okay. Okay. Goes out back here. Oh my god, we just jumped off of everything that I wanted to freaking bounce off of, for the love of God. So, did you use the scorecard to get these numbers, or were you counting them yourself? I'm confused on those. It was the last match between Dead on Second Hook and Ford White, to my knowledge. Down you. Yeah, it was on COTF. You have a flashlight for the save. I watched the VOD and counted because Temp said he thought he had more hooks than what was counted. Interesting. So did the ref miss a hook is basically what's being asked. Alright, let's go here. Sure, body block. We'll still continue on Adam then. Oh my god, that fake is killing me. Perfect. So you went through every round. I don't know how you're even getting that angle, Claudette, I'll be real, but that was almost obscene. But that's why they're taking body blocks, because he's on death hook. Didn't even realize. Wrong hill, I'm pretty sure that's one person. Also, our scorecard for that game is blank. Okay. I'd have to double check, because it must mean that whoever scored it may have saved a different file by accident. I think I have the final one, but still. Another tink. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, there's only one gen left. I just realized that. Yep, tapping that allowed me to pop. Hi there, tap, speaking of which. Alright, let's get you up on hook. Alright, I hear Leon going for the unhook. That's fine. They gen tap, we pop that gen again. They did not gen tap. Claudia's going for the unhook though. At least thought about it. There's Leon in middle. Down Leon, and we should be good to go. Whew. That was almost close. Well, it was a close one. There's Claudie. And we left her over here. Yeah, that was a very close one. I need to wait out Claudie's BT just in case, because she has the obsession markers, which means she has a more likely chance of having DS. She's saying no. I'm still gonna wait out my full pop timer, just in case. That's 45 seconds. Where you going, Claudie? Where you going? What you doing here, girl? No, no, no. 45 seconds. I'm gonna wait for that. And good. No DS should be possible at that point, and that will be the game. MSRIA. Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. That was a deliverance? Nicely done, Leon. Holding that as long as you possibly could. I'll give credit where credit's due. I mean, we still win the match, but GG's. Nicely freaking done. That was a good deliverance. That was brilliant use of it. I did not even give a second thought. GG, well played. Did not even give it a single thought. Oh, 100%. That was very well thought out. I had not even thought about at that point because I was too focused in on the potential DS to not even think about a deliverance. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's the smartest play to hold it out as long as they did. So let's try to give them a shout out. MSRIAHC. Oh, I literally did that, but I need to give them SO. SO. Hey Siri, set a timer for 60 seconds. I mean, that does work, but instead of doing that, I use pop. Pop timer is 45 seconds. But Inferno Deadshot, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Can't wait for them to get rid of the J-Flick. Funny thing, I'm not using a J-Flick. I'm literally using just my mouse. I don't have a DPI switch. I don't use any of that. It's just my mouse, and I'm using arm flicks instead of wrist flicks, so I have a bit more mobility. But no J-Flicks here. It's just literally Blight's training radius. I can get upwards of like a not 75. I'm hitting 90 degree. I'm thinking even like 120 degree flicks right now with how I'm able to play. But nope, no J-Flicks. No J-Flicks here. But GG, well played to Inferno, and Mariah. Do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you all here. Alright, did I catalog these blood points? I feel like I did. But I want to make sure. Yes, I did. Perfect. Alright, alright. Let's ready up and jump into our blood web. We're looking for survivor puddings and bloody party streamers. Hollow shells as well, if possible. That way we can stack our blood points for the second half of the 60 million blood point challenge. So let's go for you. Let's go for hollow shell. Grab you. Survivor pudding. Any other blood point offerings in here? There's this one, and then no. Nothing after that. Let's grab you, grab you, grab you. Perfect. And survivor puddings are a no-go, but I do see a green offering. Let's go for that. Check the box. No dice in the box. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Alright. So we see here a toolbox, a medkit, and a flashlight. Also, 4 pig masked Megs. So that's going to be fun to keep track of. I mean, their cosmetics are different, yes. But I'm assuming 4-man Swift based on that. So this is going to be fun. Can already feel it. I need to get more water soon. Maybe grab a snack as well. All right. Water's important. It's true. It's true. Another big dub right here. I don't count your eggs before they hatch, but we are on a 16 win streak right now. So we're 7 wins away from 25, which would be pretty nice. Blight would be the 3rd killer that we have in our arsenal to get to 25, I think. Bubba ended at 24, Nightmare, Freddy at 27, Plague at 26. Yeah, no one else has reached 25 except for those 2. So, fingers crossed, but never want to count our chickens before they hatch. I mean, that last game was close, by the way. I do want to really point that out, that they almost had that last gen. That tap was sneaky. What build am I running on Freddy? Same one as on Blight, actually. Barbecue, Ruin, Pop, and Tink. That way I can pretty much just pressure gens non-stop off the teleports. One could argue instead of running Ruin, I could run Devour, which is coming cheeky. But it's a good build for like those hypermobile killers that can really make use of a Tink. The game. Ooh. Alright. Is this our first game match of the night, or is this our second game match? I think it's our second. Yeah, it feels like our second. Let's go around real quick. And see if we can find these survivors quickly. So far, nothing. Let's go this way. Didn't sound like they were there. Not over here either. They could be potentially trying to hunt Ruin. So I've not heard of Jen. Oh, footsteps. Meg. And hit. We're going to TV room, sure. You want to drop that pallet? There we go. So that's what I heard from DVD leaks, but I don't know if that's true. There goes Ruin. So they were hunting Ruin quite early. I do see someone on a gen, so let's go for them. Perfect time to go here too. They're boxed in, which is great. Let's pop first. You drop the pallet, you do not. Get the hit. They'll jump off the gen. What the hell? Why would you not? I'm so confused by you. We're gonna read this, because that boxes you in now. Yeah, you're in a world of hurt now, Meg. It's down you. Let's get you up on hook. And we have a hook up in meat locker. Tank in the distance. We're at upstairs. Let's try and get up here quickly. I went on the wrong side of the gen. That's painful. But they did not commit, thankfully. 20 seconds off. Hit. Another tink. It's a one person on the gen, so let's go downstairs and hook and see if we can get there in time. Oh no, I messed up. Nope, that loss of seconds right there is gonna mess me up. So we're not gonna get that in time, unfortunately. Yeah, they'll drop pallet before to avoid taking a hit, I bet. Yep. Flash me. Yep. I can still track you though while blind, so it's not as much of an issue as you think it might be. Bounce by accident. That's rough. I didn't lose too much distance though on that, so that's good news. They go upstairs. Yeah, that's a dead hard. House of 100 God pallets? Yeah, pretty much. It is nicknamed Pallet Hell for a reason. I think there's a gen right below me that just got tinked. Yeah, I think so. We'll ignore that one. Let's go for this one. One's holding sprint burst, one's not. Let's pop the gen real quick while ability recharges. Takes off 20 seconds there. Almost got that hit. Rough. Drop it? You won't. So you're lagging a bit too. I'm doing this wrong way. Tink again though. Fatigue out early. You have a pallet? You do. Drop it. Yep. There we go. So close on that flick. Not close enough. And you drop pallet? You cannot. At least not early enough. So let's get you up on a hook. We might lose that gen they're on. Not happening. Look over here. Let's go for that gen ASAP. Fingers crossed we get there in time. We do not. Hit you. Even if we don't get to the gen in time, at the very least, if we can get an in drop, it's not bad. Down you. Get you up on hook. people on that gen. Or on that heal, rather. One person up there. Not everyone went that way, though. I think one person's going for the unhook as we speak. Would seem that way. There's the unhook. We'll injure. And go for you. Alright. Let's rehook down here. And we're coming up to the end game now. With that death. Fixing them. No real progress there. Over here. Yeah, we're thankfully kind of clustered when it comes to our gens right now. So we should be able to defend these pretty well. The question is now, where are these survivors? Oh, down there. I feel like I heard a gen being worked on. Still nothing. Are these last three gonna play immersed? That would royally suck. Last time I saw him was the meat shoot. Hold on, did I see someone just now? No. I think I just heard someone downstairs. Hold up. Sound like I did. What is going on? Oh, they're on this gen now, thank God. She'll drop pallet. No flashlight blind for you, my girl. Yeah, that dead heart killed you. Should not have done that. One person we could theoretically get there. Two people is going to be a bit more difficult. Looks like it's one person, though. Saw the person go back into the L wall. That's a sprint burst. Let's pop it while they run out the momentum. Then let's chase the scratch marks. Alright, she'll go for the vault. That's fine. We'll vault with her. How do you play around this? There's the vault. Perfect. Let's down you. And I don't... No, this is not the Meg I haven't hooked. I just realized there's a Meg that has not been hooked yet. Shoot. And I still need another stack of barbecue. Well, I guess we're searching for Hatch now. Yeah. That could prove mildly problematic. Does other Meg already know where it is? There it is. Thank God for that noise. Alright, let's do this. Lights, collision can be so slippery? Yeah, it can be. For better or for worse, though. That's the biggest thing. Sometimes you want it to be slippery, and sometimes not so much. Not on that, man. I couldn't, or execute. I couldn't see it initially. Thank you. GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here, and thank you much for the host as well. Do appreciate it. Are we over here? No. So we go back now. Not there. Let's do this. Get some extra distance. I still need to hook her, though, is the problem. IGF is last meg. Would she mind getting hooked so I can get my 4th stack of barbecue? But I can't find her for the life of me. She's not on the exit gates, I can tell you what. Ah! Come on, where is she? Is she gonna get taken by the entity? Not there. Oh, criminy. Yeah, if they're not on this exit gate, I think they died to the entity and not to me. Nope. Which means we play back. Yup. That will be an entity kill right there. That's unfortunate. That's what I get for not paying attention to my barbecue stacks, honestly. Oh, she's down there. Wasn't even going for it. Hello. I'll break that for destruction points. I will definitely need it. But GG, well played to the survivors. Out of curiosity, were you guys a 4-man Swift? I kind of figured as much based on all the masks. I figured that you guys were a 4-man Swift, you know, Meg with pig masks. 7100, 8000, 5628, and 7000 on 3 stacks. No blood point offerings. And 48,000 blood points that match. Not too bad. Alright. How many blood points are we at today? We're now... Okay, next match will make 1 million, by the way, so that's awesome. That's right on schedule. Let's ready on for the beat. And let's take a look at our blood web. Do we have a survivor pudding? We do not. We actually don't have many offerings at all. Holy hell. That is a wee bit rough. Not gonna lie. So I don't know if I gave my intro, but if I didn't, I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here, and very happy to have you here as part of Guilty Ones now. Let's see, Survivor Pudding. Survivor Pudding. That's good. Grab those. And then let's grab the mystery box. Could be another one. Is not, unfortunately. How come you pick only 3 perks? Because I need barbecue and chili on all my builds. That's why. Because of the blood point challenge I'm doing. I wanted to grab that, but I guess it wasn't what I thought it would be. How are you doing, Hunter? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Dead dog. Gotta love that. Do not mind that whatsoever. Alright. Well, that being said, we'll check our 3-gen, we'll break up Saloon, and then just start shredding doors left and right until we find survivors. Usually my game plan on Dead Dog of Blight Boy. And also, I did count that win. So we're on 17 wins now, so 8 wins away from 25, and that would be our 3rd Killer to 25 wins. Also, stream's been going well. Stream's going well, Hunter. Giraffe, are you going through the match? Or if you aren't, then that's fine. I can go through it myself. I don't mind. Yep, thank you. I appreciate you. How's the stream been? No, it's been good. It's been good, Hunter. How's your day been? What have you been up to, if anything much? Dead dog, we spawn up top. That's awesome. You guys gonna help us out. Let's go immediately downstairs. Break this. He's lurking and pausing as I switch back and forth. Gotcha. That makes sense. By the time we break this door, power will be back. Let's go over to Shackle. Break this door. Working? Fair enough, fair enough. No one there. Let's go break this door. And this door. Didn't realize they were on the gen. For some reason it was quiet. Didn't know why. Should you go for the vault here? There's one on bones. There's Nia. There's the pallet. Love to see that. Thank you for the free pallet. Ooh. You are pallet happy, aren't you, Nia, my dude? Don't mind if I follow you for a bit. It's so nice when you play killer and just that one survivor is gonna go, I'm gonna drop all of the pallets. Yo, what's up, Artemis? How goes it? How you doing today? Barbecue and chili over there. Break this. Take a look over this way. Break that door. There's the unhook. That's fine. I see a Zarina. Let's go for you. A lot of these pallets are gone, Zarina, so... What? What was the strategy there? I was confused. Are you back on my bones? Oh, you got my bones. It's not my bones, but it's a bone. There's a Claudie. Go for Claudie. Hi, Leon. Let's go for you now. Will you go for the unhook? You will not. You're gonna go for the vault, I think. Yeah? There's the vault. I can just run past it, not lose too much distance. This Nia's cute. She's a cutie. I want to kill her. Alright. Let's put you up on hook. Get some barbecue and chili info. Hey, what's up, Furcon? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty ones if you are interested. Furcon, how was your stream today, my friend? Hopefully it was going well. Are you playing killer, survivor, a little bit of both? Playing a different game entirely, possibly. You know, can't rule that out either. As you can see, we're still on that that Blight game. Bleating around from survivor to survivor, having a grand old time. And Guilty ones, if you haven't already, please go over and say hi to Furcon. Drop them a follow, so that way next time they go live, you can go thank them for the raid. It would be much appreciated. Thank you much for the lurk, Furcon. Tired as hell? Go get some rest, my friend. I fully understand. No reason to justify the raid and run. I've been there, done that. Oh, Jesus. Alright, good night, Furcon. You sleep well, my friend. Oh my god, they barely got to that Serena. And I came out wet. Welcome to the Guilty ones, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like you've heard my whole spiel a few times now, but in case you do want me to reintroduce myself, let me know. Alright, upsy daisy. I see crows go off. There's his arena. By the time that I'm finished with this month, can I just point out there's going to be a physical dent in my mouse from where I whack my keyboard on my left-handed flicks. I'm just going to say that now. Like, I don't have enough space on my mouse pad and on my table to do a full left-handed flick, so I just whack my keyboard when I need to really do an aggressive one. Leon, you are also a cutie. You freaking did the totem before you unhooked Claudette. Oh, word. Oh, my word. Did I get you onto a hook is the next question. I don't know, genuinely. This might be too far out. But I had no available hooks on that back area anymore. As we'll get some more brutality real quick, and we are good. Not too shabby at all. Can I get one more door before the end? I might. There we go. Close. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, that's another win for the Bleat Boy. And let's catalog our blood points. 5,500, 8,000, 3,164, and 6,900 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings. And we're looking at a 57,000 blood point match. Not too bad. Alright, alright. Let's read up again. Actually, before we do, let me grab my reward. And now we can ready up. What was I doing? I was grabbing things from the blood web, wasn't I? Grab you, grab you. And then we weren't. Then we weren't. Actually, I'm curious, how many blood points have we gotten today already? What is our total? Our total blood points for today right now is 1.08 million. Not bad, not bad. So we're pretty much on time with where we want to be. Alright, Survivor Pudding. I see a hollow shell. I see Bloody Party Streamers. Let's grab the Bloody Party Streamers. Let's go for the hollow shell. Then let's grab you. See if there's anything in you. There's not. That's fine. Yes, I know I've reached the blood web cap. I wish that it would only tell me that once. I know I've hit the blood web cap. Stop telling me every single time I go through a blood web. It's so frustrating. Just let me not prestige if I don't want to. Like, maybe Ruin Undying Tinkerer next match? Okay, we can do that. We're already running Ruin Tink, so I just swap out Pop for Undying. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. I can most certainly do that. But yeah, I wish it would tell you, like, I would like this. Maybe it would tell you about the prestige once every, like, 25 blood webs, 50 blood webs, 10 blood webs, but not every single one. So I was trying to figure out what I'll need to pack for my move this weekend. Oh, that's right. Artemis, are you moving with your boyfriend, or is that someone else? I forget. That's actually a good question if you'd be able to come back if you missed anything. That's a good point. I feel like that's you, but I'm not sure. I think that is you. That's moving in with your boyfriend. Which should be pretty exciting, to say the least. This is Ormond. Pretty good build if you get good totem RNG. Yeah. Just Survivors are so totem happy nowadays that I just I'm very wary of overcommitting the totems, I'll be real. Like, my ruin sometimes just goes so quickly. Moving in with my boy this weekend, and guess I will come back to get what I need. Yeah, exactly. Worst comes to worst, right? I see a bunny foo-foo. Or bunny foo-foo, go. Okay. Okay, I love it when I hit survivors and they still give me a pallet. It's such a godsend. You type of survivors are fantastic. That was unfortunate, though. That was a good dodge. You go Shaq? Go for it. Drop the pallet. Even better. Show the red light and vault. Then we blight. We blight. And they vault. Honestly, let's just drop chase on them for now and go for a different gen. Let's check middle. Let's also break this door. Yep, there's middle, like I thought. Just bring counterforce and say bye-bye to totems, apparently. Would attempt that corner tech. Literally saw Nancy's face in my face. What the hell? Okay, Nancy. New survivor power, slide on ground. Apparently your blood's slippery enough for a freaking slip and slide. Barbecue and chili. There we are. I think they're hunting down Ruin, or attempting to at least. I literally, in order to get left-handed flick, can you hear my mouse when I'm doing a left-handed flick like that? Like mashing it into the ground as I pick it up again? Because I don't have enough room. Sure, go for it. Was that... I think that was for the people. Yep. Alright, I know they're on this gen over here. That is a Kate who's still injured. Excellent. Alright, there goes Ruin, unfortunately. Not the end of the world, though. Kate leaves the tile quite early. She has another pallet coming up, however. Do you drop it? Do you not? It's not a safe tile, either. Do that. Dead hard? Seemed like it. She'll vault down in the basement. Not a good idea. But I mean, if you really want to go down a basement there, Kate, I will definitely help out. Never mind, I lied. Not gonna help out because I'm gonna go for this gen instead. 2 people, I think, on it. Fairly certain of that fact. What the hell? Did she dead hard or did she just lag up a storm? I don't know which. I need that bounce. I knew I couldn't bounce off the snowbank. That's the problem. Good one. It's down you. Since you're on gen, I know you don't have DC. Or DS. You might still DC. That you can do at any point in time. DS, on the other hand, you have a 60-second timer. That's a bit closer. Barbecue shows me them in the middle. And where do these scratch marks go? Guess it doesn't matter. They're on middle. You can hear them. Kate, sure. DS into a DC. It happens quite often. Not even gonna lie. We slid on that. Where'd she go? I think she went back in. She did. Let's see here. There's a Kate. Are you gonna go back inside into middle? You are. You're gonna go back upstairs. No, you're not, surprisingly. I was hoping that you'd try and double back in, but you're just gonna go for the pallet. Drop it. Yep, break it. Bounce off of this side. Bounce off of this rock. She's the only one injured, so I think I ignore that, give them the gen, and go for the down. There's the bloodlust. You don't make that. That was a no, that was a 2-person gen based on the tank time. So, a bit early. A bit early there, Leon. Sorry to say. So you go for the unhook. You will not. I guess that explains why there's only 2 people on that gen, however. Go for the unhook, because I just messed that up. Yep, there's scratch marks indicating just as much. It's down you. Nope, not happening. So it looks like Fangman and Leon are going pretty aggressive on these. Let's go for Fangman. She has a vault coming up. Getting caught on that locker. I was told that you revault. But no dice. I never broke this pallet, really. Never known. Alright. I hear the Fangman. I'm gonna ignore, however. Try and figure out where the survivors are. There they are. But Leon is also nearby. Okay, I see scratch marks going back to that gen. That makes sense. Here's Kate, he's gonna drop the pallet. Nice job, actually. She faked what side she's gonna go on. And she went behind bar, but didn't vault out, but will vault back in. That's odd. Really odd decision making, actually. Did not mean to do that. That's going to be rough. We'll get here in time. Yeah, QE is good for Blight. I am going to focus more on my hand flicks instead, though, because they're a bit more controllable. She'll go for the vault. Does she have life? Yes? Yeah, that's additional distance on that, so the answer is yes. Oh my god, messed that up so bad! I had the freaking line too, and I just botched it. We're gonna see that gen go. Let me go through the pallet, comes down. And we might be able to get back there, but I'm doubtful. Surprised I didn't see a flashlight attempt from Leon and or Fangman. Yep, there's the gen. What other gens are they on? Is the next question. I see Fangman back there. I don't know where Kate is now, though. Where are we going, Fangman, my dear? And looks like we're going to go back here, which there is still a pallet. Well, but doesn't do much. You go upstairs? You do not. Looks like she dropped down instead of coming to that direction. Which is honestly a smart play. I froze myself. I swung too early to cancel out the fatigue. And now she has one of the last pallets on this. No, she's gonna vault. She has to vault in the other way. Or downstairs, rather. She's in basement. We'll lose the gen. Let's commit to the chase. I think it's the right move here. She'll go for the vault. Nope. Alright, I think that she's dead. Thankfully. So many things I can't bounce off of. Show the red light, hit Leon. Let's bounce off of this corner here. Alright, will you vault down? You will not. So we'll continue chase until we see a tink, basically. Is the game plan here. You have the vault. Will you use it? You do. Too bad you'll get downed again. Can I break this, please? Apparently I can't break that pallet. That's wonderful. Oh, I can break it from this side, just not that side. Lovely. That is lovely. So, barbecue and chili will activate. Let's find out where they are. See them on that far back gen. Both of them actually are on gen. I think this is Feng Min, though, who's injured. No, that's Nancy is injured, not Feng Min. My bad. Which will put Kate... So that'll force Kate to then go off the gen. To get Leon, ideally. Yep, there's the Kate. No, that was too early on that swing. Leon will try and use BT. Not gonna happen. Does not throw the pallet early either, unfortunately. Let's vault for distance. And box her out of this. Perfect. No flashlight saved by Leon. And I think this should wrap it up. That's actually a lot closer than I wanted to be, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have DS? Actually, you know what? We'll use our pop timer as a 45-second DS timer. So I think that's the right play. I'm already maxed out on our deviousness. We're good there. You want me to open that? Well, I can't even open that. You haven't completed all the gens, so that's not possible. And I'm gonna wait out your DS because you are the obsession. So using our pop timer would make the most sense. I wonder something. Yeah. See, I think I can hand flick faster than the Q and E will actually turn Blight. Alright, let's pick you up now. That should have waited out the DS. Is that hook here? That is hook here. Because I can hand flick this way versus Q and E, which is pretty slow. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not as tight of a turn in comparison. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. And looking at 8,000 across the board. Good, good, good. And that was a perfect match of 64 thou. And we also got another win for the Bleat, put up to a 19 win streak. After this next match, I'm gonna go grab some water as well as a bit of a snack. Keep myself satiated. Do we have any blood point offerings worth our while? We have a hollow shell. We have a mystery box that could have something. Which it does, as a brown offering. Not great, but not horrible. Still something. We have that there. Let's see what our next Bloodwood has. Come on, Survivor Pudding. No Survivor Pudding, but we do have a few wreaths to work with. That's fine. Alright, what about our next one? And okay, we have some green. We have a green wreath. That's good at least, I do suppose. Well, that's about it. Yeah, these bloodwebs are not exactly the best, to be honest. 3 toolboxes. That scares me a bit. I feel like there's gonna be a brand new parts. I feel like we're going to see a gen tinker almost immediately. Nah, it's gonna be dicey. So I guess I have to wait and see on that one. Also, it looks like the loading screen bug is still in play. I just noticed that. I thought they got rid of that, but apparently not. Still have, I guess not a loading screen bug, it's an animation bug. Can happen to the little markers over survivor heads as well. Where like all the animations have, you know, increase in speed. It has no effect on the gameplay, it's just a visual bug. And I guess that would make sense why they haven't really paid it much attention with everything else going on. Maybe it came back true, that's also true. Also, what's it looking like on that VOD? Any luck on determining if the score is scored wrong? Bit complicated. Looking at the last match now. Gotcha. Because who was the ref on that one? I think it was Vega. I think there is an error in the scorecard. We'll confirm after last match. Oh god. I thought I fixed those errors in the scorecard. But I guess we'll figure it out. Disturb roar. God, let's actually find that little area. That wall to break. Let's go back to this pocket real quick. If it is survivor, excellent. Sound the vault flick. There's the vault into the next tile. Will you drop pallet? Light or red light. We got caught on a bit of geometry, but we'll get the hit. That's not an issue. You need a pallet for free. I'll take it. And there's the tink. I believe that that's at least 2 people plus. Where did Quentin Boy go? There's Quentin Boy. Go for you. Good dodge. Let's pressure Quentin. Another Tinker Gen? How in the hell? It must have been on this one while we're over by Jake. 4 injured. 2 gens tanked. You have dead hard? Not. So there's the gen. Oh wait, that's a different gen entirely. We can definitely get to that one. That's not a problem. It's that one that I'm worried about. Alright, let's go to this. They're probably going to go for the unhook first. That's fine. We'll lose the gen, but get the hook. That's not the end of the world. If they're smart, they'll do that other Tink gen before the unhook, and that seems to be the case. Yep, that's exactly the case. Who dis? This is Jake. We can definitely go for you. Down you real quick. That gen's regressing. I see Jill going for it, however. Sounds like they're upstairs. There's Claire. Down you. There's a hook there. Perfect. And where is Jill? Scratch marks. Let's put you up on hook. Quentin heals. Barbecue and chilling. No info. So they're within 40 meters. Speaking of the devil, let's walk Quentin. Quentin pallet. Down, Quentin boy. I see that on hook, so I can replace you with Quentin on that hook. You'll then immediately go for the other unhook. And you'll get to replace her on the hook. Claire went back here into this tile. Down you, see if you have DS. Yo, what's up, Snowy Knight? How goes it? How goes it, my friend? Hopefully having a great day. And there's the unhook. This should activate barbecue and chili, I do think. Yep, they're over at Shack. Imagine they're going to try and vault. Nope. They went out here, then long side. Yep. And we're going into this tower. Are they going for the unhook, I think? I think that's the idea. There's Jake. Get you down. Rehook you. And put you on... You still had DS, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I have no clue what everyone's DS timer's at this point. Alright, no dice. Do you drop pallet? You do. That's fine. Gives me some time to recharge my rushes. Looks like you're going to No Man's Land. Do you have a DS? That's another possibility. Looks like the answer is no, however. So barbecue and chili and try and find Jake. I see Claire, however. existent. So where did she go? She could have went inside. You hide behind this? No. That's a bucket. A bucket and Survivor, very similar things, but by no means the same. I was really hoping to end the game there so we didn't have to stall out at this point. But I don't know if that'll be the case anymore. What up? Shack? There's a pallet drop? For some strange reason, but I'm not gonna complain. It's Jake 2, so even better. Don't need to go on an extended chase. Can just down him, hook him, and call it a day. See if we can find Claire on barbecue. Yes, we can. Move from left to right. Into this tile. On a T-wall. And looks like she's just gonna try and hunt Shack, and I'm gonna try and loot me. Or Hatch, rather, not Shack. Shack's right there. Hatch on the hand, no idea. You can't go up that way, Claire, I'm sorry to say. 'Tis not the way. And that will be that. Bit long, but sent a DM. What's the TLDR? Was the scorecard off, yes or no? GG, well played to the survivors. Did it change the results of the match? Yes or no? There was a brand new part, that's right. Another 4K for Zableet. And let's catalog these. 6,000, 8,000, 6083, and 7,900 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings. And 55,000 blood points. Finding out. Okay. Hey, GG's Mellow, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here, and would love for you and your friends to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested. Real quick though, I'm going to grab me some more water, gonna grab a quick snack, gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna run a quick ad and be right back, guys. Appreciate you being patient. And thank you, Giraffe, for all your help on confirming that scorecard. right, and we are back. So, what was the verdict, Giraffe? Not sure if you were able to determine a final verdict. Actual game outcome doesn't change, but there was an error in it. So was it an error with my Excel file or an error with Vega putting in things wrong? It gave 15 points for a full camp. I thought we fixed that. The hell? Ah. I could have sworn I fixed that. Pain. Scorecards. Scorecard V4, which I thought I fixed. So, what game was the error on? So, full camp. So, it's somewhere here. On the scorecard, it looks good on my end. If you it gave 15 points for a full camp versus 14 for a 3 hook. The hell? It's possible that you're using an old one, yeah. The current one, the one I just used off the one I'm just using now, it should be fixed. It was game 3, first and second survivor. Yeah, so game 1 and game 3 is either game 1 and game 3 or game 2 and game 3 on the original had that bug, quote unquote bug, but I fixed that a while ago, and so on all the new versions it should be fine. So is it still just a 1-point game? Which one are you using? I'm using V4 from Discord. Yeah, the Discord one's probably the old one. I need to probably link the... I probably need to upload the new one in that case. So with that being said, was the result of the game, as in points wise, it's still 1 point off? Then no blink game card? Yeah. If you check on the blank game card, that should then say whether or not that glitch / bug is there or was there for Vega. I don't think it should be. 333 to 24 in Dash's favor. So in that case, Vega had to have screwed up something, because there's no way there would be that much of a dramatic increase. There's crows, finally. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Good dodge. He'll throw, we'll break. I'm not gonna get to that pink in time, I don't think, so let's just go for the hook then. I see someone to my right. Yeah, there's 2 people on that gen. There's the unhook. There's Jane. There's the pallet. We'll break. There goes Ruin. I should have waited a bit longer. No, don't. I think we get this here still. Looks like they're in middle, so we'll go for a pop there. I think that would be the play. What other gens are they on? There's middle and then no one else on gens. Let's go for Jake real quick. He's gonna go to Shaq. Alright, let's actually ignore Jake and go for middle. Or not, because he just freaking fell out of the sky. Go figure. I thought it was gonna bounce off of that little bump, but apparently not. Still got the pop off in time, thankfully. Let's go for Quentin boy. There's Jane there. She's now healed, but she'll get injured now. And since she healed herself, I know that she doesn't have a DS. Tank in the distance. 3 people injured. It's a high chance that that person's injured too. Yeah, both of them are injured. Even better. Middle's there. Can't really stop middle too much. Animation block them. Quentin's there still. Dead hard? He had to have. I had that flick on point. He'll drop pallet. He tries the fake. No fake. Okay, they might get 1 gen, but we get 2 hooks out of this. I'm not too worried. Jane's there.
Yeah.
Nice fake. Or nice commitment, rather. Going for Quentin's pickup. Let's pick up Quentin. Using like scorecard for the actual match, it's a tie. Seriously. So, how did Vega mess up? I'm trying to think now. Finally got my first Merciless. Let's play on Twins. Hey, that's awesome, Scratches. Congratulations, my friend. That's very exciting. Dead hard. But you're on the ground. Is basement here or not? No, basement's not there. Gotcha. So I need to message Vega and get his scorecard because he somehow I don't think he sent it to me in retrospect. Let's try and go for you. They're healing over by Shaq, though. maybe they're not. Well, that messed up. Chain. Oh, she has Lucky Break. I was wondering why I was having trouble tracking her, but that makes more sense now. She'll vault out. And she shouldn't be able to get back in. Tink in the distance. Good job on that. That had to have been a toolbox. Yeah, you can M1 then flick afterwards. How did he... So breakout plus... Has to be an Alex's toolbox with the add-ons. Interesting. Well, that really works against me now. There's a pallet coming up. Yep. And how are you gonna play this now? Yeah, someone else over here. There's Jane. Now she's injured. Alright, let's go for you. We're going back in, thinking most of these pallets are gone. There's the vault. And... I need to check Vega's file just for confirmation on something. Like, I want to know what went wrong. No adrenaline. Dead hard. Still go down. I see Jane there. We're gonna have to slug these people out. Seriously? It's down you. Pick you up and try and find the Jane.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, that's rough. Now we have 3 people, about to be 4 people. Back up. Let's hook you then. Where's our hooks, though? Holy hell. Barbecue and Chilo show us where they are. Okay, they're healing there. That's 1, 2, and 3. 1 person on the outside, 2 people in the middle. Probably gonna go for Jane. Good, dead hard. We drop chase with you. We see Quentin going for the unhook. There's Jane. 3 down you, since there is no BT. There's the exit gate. We need to guard this. Probably go back for the pickup soon, but they also spend time healing. Match is here. Not that that matters much right now. He's trying to take me as far away as he can intro. distance on the shred. There's the pickup as expected. And we froze ourselves, which means that we don't have a hitbox on our weapon. That's awesome. You'll vault out. Down you. We may have been able to recollect ourselves and get the 4K, but now I'm not certain. Hey, there's one on my left. Where are they? That's a Jane. But we just slid when we wanted to not slide. Even if we didn't slide, though, I think it wouldn't matter. No, I think it would have, actually. I think potentially I would have gone to hit. Well, that'll be the end of our streak, unfortunately. And, okay, just teleport. Go for it. It's dead hard. And that'll be that. Oh, we didn't even get our 4th stack of barbecue. That sucks. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 4,200. Only 3 stacks. No blood point offerings. And 49,000 blood points for that match. So, need to check Discord real quick. Alright, yep, while I'm looking through some things. So, Giraffe, can you send me the scorecard, the new scorecard that you used, the blank one? Or is that already in COTF in announcements general for scorecards for Forward Whites versus Dosh? Why is it blank blank? Oh, because I was off to the side. You gotta be joking me. It was the only one I knew was blank that I could use. Okay, the one that was labeled and updated. Could you do me a favor and put in the killers for that match as well? Just so I can catalog that. Where is Vega? File Vega, file Vega. You have the scorecard for 4D1L versus Dash. If so, please send it to me, as you must have made a copy. And it did not update the scorecard in the Discord. Yep, Wolf is right. So, trying to think now. Yo, what's up, Toxic Dude? How goes it? How goes it? Sorry, I was taking a look at something to do with my competitive Dead by Daylight league. Saw you on recommended, so I just decided to tune in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Right, we're doing the 60 million blood point challenge. We're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. There's the fall. Look at it. And welcome to the Guilty Ones. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested. Yeah, there's nothing for me to bounce there to make that work. At least not the way I want it to. Get the flick. She'll drop pallet. Okay. She leaves a bit too early, though. Good dead hard, but it's a dead hard into nothing. A tinkware. Back in the corner. Based on the timing, that should be only one person, I think. I guess we'll find out in a second. Nope, that's 3 people. Holy hell. 10% regression. That's 8 seconds off the gen, though. Come off this. Let's hit Leon. That way he's injured too at this gen. The LD might go back for it. We'll have to wait and see. So far, hold up. Did she? No, thank God. Alright, sounds good, draft. Thank you. There's LD. Let's go for you. Solid White to my right, Nia to my left. Don't know where Leon is. That gen is still regressing. There's that gen now. Let's go for it. All good, all good. Down, Leon. Get your auction, everyone. Exactly. You know, you want to get O2, but not just any O2. O2 Plus. It's the premium version. You need a flat fee of $9.99 a month. Alright. I see you two. You're not gonna make that in time. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. Barbecue and chili, but I already know where they're gonna go. And that is white. I do believe. We do have BT. Keep that in mind. Might as well look around for Tweet Boy. That's far below Tinker range, so we're fine in that regard. Good. I'm a good Blight? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Blight's been good for us because since we're doing a 60 million blood point challenge, Blight is a very good blood point farmer. Did he drop off? Yeah, they did. There's a pallet. And you vault. You do. Let's grab you. And put you back up on the hook. Let's get some barbecue and chili going. Everyone is in 40 meters. Alright, let's break this wall then. By the time I have my power, I'll have this wall. And Pepsi! Thank you for another community gift sub, this time to Oranjo. Do appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the stuff today. Are you done with work? Or are you still going? Right there's Elodie, who's on death hook, mind you. There's White. Let's hit you. Sweet boy. Get you up on hook. Who have I not hooked yet? Is it El? No, we hooked Elodie. We hooked Leon. I think it's Tweet. Is it Tweet? Let's find out. You quit? Like, is in your job? check over here. They were here, but no longer. And vault out, vault out. There's Dwight. I didn't want to go for you, Dwight, but here we are. I leave you on the... Actually, no, we're on 5 gens. I can easily DS. Yeah, but... Find out. No DS. Barbecue. Still no info of a barbecue. Nothing out over there. There is Leon Boy. Down you. Because I was doing everything by myself. I worked myself till I couldn't anymore and had to stop working because I pulled a muscle in my back and I just quit. I didn't get paid enough for all the hard work I've done. No, that's fair. Honestly, knowing your worth is a very good thing. So, sorry to hear that, you know, it got to you being at the breaking point. You know, to get there, but, you know, at the very least, hopefully, depending on what your skill set is, you'll be able to find another job quickly that is able to, you know, help out financially, right? There's barbecue chili on water wheel. One person get there, 2 people we don't. There's the drop. Exactly. Yeah, the biggest thing is you want a job that respects you and everything that you're able to do, while also making sure that you're compensated for those skills. It's a very fine balance, and it's a very good skill to have in the back of your mind and know, you know, I want to make sure that I'm getting my fair share and that I'm being treated respectfully and so on and so forth. Barbecue, I see them going for the unhook. Hi, Tweet Boy. Let's grab you. And that'll be that. I got one making 13 bucks an hour. I'm working at my neighbor's job, and me and him are very good friends, and we'll be working at a Stanley Steamer. That's awesome. Well, hey, as long as you're happy, the bills are being paid, then that's what matters. We got some hospitality. An interview after work. That's what took me so long to come back. Ah, gotcha. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Let's catalog our blood points real quick. 7,600, 8,000, 5,949, and 7,900 on 4 stacks. Balanced. Landing. I had to. I saw the opportunity. I needed to. Balanced. Landing. $4K on that. And we're good to go. Alright. Let's ready up real quick. Just going through these. Alright, I have 2 things I need to take care of there. So I'm trying to think, could you identify, Giraffe, what Val Vega must have messed up in order for them to get 1 point off? That's not very kind of you, JMB, as level 14. Okay. I mean, that's great and all, but understand that I don't know what level you are. and that okay, you're rank 14. I still don't know what rank you are. So I'm gonna play the game as if you are good survivors, which not saying that you aren't, but fact of the matter is that sometimes you get dealt a bad hand. It is not your fault, but I'm mad. That's fair. I understand that, JMB. Understand that taking it out on me, it doesn't benefit anyone, right? If anything, just makes things worse. But I understand frustration. At the end of the day, late night matchmaking can get really wonky. And so, unfortunately, I do sometimes find double-digit survivors like you who are in rank, 10 to 20. And it does suck, because I have 1,500 hours in the game. I know someone that your rank might have far fewer. But I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. I would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. But like I said, can fully understand the frustration. But best thing to do is take a step back. Breathe a little bit, and know that it's best not to take it out on me, I'm not a dev, I'm not the game, right? Thank you much for the bits there, Pepsi. Thank you. And Killer Survivor main, I play both. Since I'm an educational player, I need to know both sides of the coin, so that way I can provide you guys tips and tricks in the moment as you guys have questions about the game. So I play a lot more Killer than I do Survivor, but I do play a pretty mean Survivor too. Alright, I can try to fill out the points and figure it out. I just think of you as a killer main. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. People very much see me as a killer main. I think I fall into that category that Astarva does. And so...
AO_Pepsi 2005 cheered. X100.
Thank you much for the bits, Pepsi.
Who is Go to Survivor?
That would be Felix. I'm pretty sure I'm very much like Astarva in that sense, where when I think of Astarva, I think killer main. But he can play a pretty good survivor, too. So, I'm pretty sure I'm in that boat. Where everyone's going to always associate me with killer main, but at the same time. If I'm on survivor, it's not bad. I'd say I'm comp-ready survivor. I still do want to play some more comp matches as survivor, though. No doubt. Which, by the way, Candy, I don't think I got a response off the Discord. Is ST going to be participating in S1 of, COTF? I know that I didn't get an official response. Not over here yet. Let's just double check in case they drop down. Yeah, as far as I know. Okay, sounds good. I just want to confirm. I'm trying to get the schedule for S1 set up as quickly as possible. Scratch marks. Going where? Going up. Sure. I will absolutely chase you. Hi, Leon. As going back to working double shifts, so I won't be on the roster. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Candy. Hopefully you're able to make some of the matches. Dead hard? I think that must have been a dead hard. Too bad I was into nothing. I just got done with a Trapper game on Gas Heaven. The bus that has the run-through and the vault towards the end. I had a trap on the run-through. They walked through the same trap 11 times. Sounds like a bug trap to me. That is rough, though. I am a red ring killer. They were all red rings. Oof. Do I get there in time? No, 2 people. Wasn't obvious that I already seen you before. It should be now. Unless we have something Monday through Friday, won't be playing. Monday through Friday, I can't commit to, just because of the fact that right now I'm unemployed. If I get a 9 through 5 job on Monday through Friday, I can't commit to it, unfortunately. As much as I would love to. So, I'll figure it out for now. It's probably going to stay Saturday and Sunday. Where did you go? Upstairs, I think?
AO_Pepsi 2005 cheer. X100. These are most definitely from Gilty_Giraffe.
Please make sure to like, subscribe. Thank you, Travesty. I appreciate that. This Jake is leading me around. I think you went to the wrong spot, bud. How you doing today, Travesty? Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah.
And let's put you on hook. We haven't got another Tink yet, so we're good.
Yeah.
Is Saturdays? Yeah, that's fair. Well, at the very least, Candy, I still look forward to having you on for scrims and stuff. Sure. Oh, you didn't get hit on that. That sucks. Practice a bit with my hunches today. It was quite fun. Yeah, hunches a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. Didn't get that stun now, did you, Claire? What you gonna do now, mate? A freaking sack of spuds. What you gonna do now? Dead hard? Not even. Yes, they'll be on the team and helping in practice? Good. I'm happy to hear that at the very least. Freaking Claire teabagging that pallet like she's a freaking champ. Get out of here. Hi, Leon. Part of me wants to try out for COTF team. I mean, I'm sure that if you're interested, how did we get here? Probably would be interested in picking you up. I know that Zed, Candy, is looking for teams right now. Three down, you. Alright. Let's put you up on hook. Also, I want to figure out at some point if I might be a better Blight than... Correct me if I'm wrong, Candy. Does Alex play Blight? I'm pretty sure that is correct. That Alex plays Blight. I want to figure out if I'm better than Alex at Blight at this point. I think. Let's go for this. Some, I think? Okay, I know we have a Blight on our team. I just forget who. Off the top of my head. Because if so, I'll be able to play Blight for ST. Alright. Let's put you on hook. Barbecue. See them healing. They're in TV room. You guys should have left a lot earlier than that. Holy hell. There's Claire. Now let's see if you have DS. Screw it. Why not? Just plays Blight a bit, but we don't really have a Blight main. Well, I'm not a main, but I definitely feel pretty confident on Blight now. Because we been putting in some freaking game time into him, let me tell you what. And there's a drop down, that's fine. Hello, Jakey boy. Where are we going? Let's hit you. Shred real quick. Yeah, I forgot that I no longer have Ruin up. We need to use Pop. I don't think I get it in time though. Nope, I do not. Going Geese away. Drop pallet. Down you. So I saw you healing yourself. I know you don't have DS. So you go down at the basement. Oh no, someone else is in basement. Here. Hello! Tank in the distance, that's fine. I was upstairs. I think I can get there in time. Go for Claire. Not sure what you're thinking, but didn't work out. Scratch mark from Leon. In a basement, it looks like. Can't hit downstairs with Blight. Apparently missed Leon. And you're gonna be going immediately down onto the ground. Jake will go for the unhook on Claire. Leon will die, and then we go for Jake. I didn't go back up, I thought you did. He went this way. There's pallet drop, and that's unfortunate. Let's put you over here. And let's see if we can find Claire. Perfect. Do you have DS? You do not have DS. And that will be that. 12 head-ons in one game? That is obscene. How did that killer not DC, for real? Not saying that I would, but still, I feel like most killers would. Brutality spout max. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, another 4K for the Bleat Boy. And points-wise, we're looking at 7,800, 8,000, 6,716, and 8,000 on 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And for that match, 61,000 blood points. Not too bad. Let's ready up and go into our blood web. We need more blood point offerings. By the way, Guilt, best guess for scorecards that some hooks got marked as progressions instead lowering the points. I'll kill Vega later. I'll 1v1 him cowshed with light. Down him in 5 seconds. Alright, sounds good, Pepsi. We'll spin the wheel next match. Alright, well, I'm definitely be lurking on your stream, bro. I appreciate it, Toxic Mood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He hadn't hooked anyone. I think 4 out of 5 of them to save people for being hooked. He kept trucking until head on him in the basement. He just stood there for a bit and DC'd. Poor Wraith. Freaking made him want to uninstall. It's official, everyone. Shelby bullies baby Wraiths. Anything which from the to hydrate. It was deserved, nice stand by it. Oh god, 3 toolboxes. That tells me a brand new part's in play. Criminy. So, I haven't gotten a response from Vega. Which means, what do I do in the case of a tie? What do I do in the case of a tie? I guess I should probably make a tiebreaker rule, shouldn't I? I wasn't expecting for there to ever really be a tie in a match. Because you don't want it to extend indefinitely. Think in the future. I think a draw will count as half a point in the standings for both teams. Because a tie changes the 41L and weekend loop tie in current standings. Yeah. I think for S1, I'm going to make a tie from score. It just ends on a draw, and it's 0.5 points to each team. In instance that two teams' records are tied, however, I'm going to make the tiebreaker not a match, but total points across all their games. That way, it also incentivizes across your matches to always get as many points as possible. So I think I'm going to make that tiebreaker. God dang it. But now I need to... I don't think I can simply say that right now, though. I think I'm going to have to make a decision. Or have to probably... I don't know. How do I do this? Yeah, I did. That was a good idea by OG. I will send the... I'll have the cloud file for that. There's scratch marks over here. Why? I could have them deathmatch it, yeah. There's an idea. Hi, Jake. One match is killer H. Potential. We're off on that one. She froze herself. Nice. Nancy's here. I'm not going for the same Jake, Nancy. What are you doing? What? What are we doing here? What was that? Pick a number, 1 through 4. 3. Barbecue? I'll give you that, Jen, for these 2 hooks. That's fine. I don't know if she has just a really beefy med kit or what. I don't know what she was thinking. I was thinking maybe she's gonna do a for the people play, but apparently not. Where was that Jen that tinked? Was it this one? There's you, girl. There's the mid vault. Maybe that one match is any killer, no matter whether it's been used or not, and on the first map, on the first random map. You're good, Travesty. At the end of the day, ideas are always good to have, and I appreciate even taking the chance to ask and suggest something, right? It goes a long way. Not going for you, Nancy. You have BT. You made it too obvious. Barbecue and chili. Yeah, the biggest issue right now is just figuring out what I'm going to do with the 2 teams that receive the draw off of that. There's you. There's the other one. Where did you go? Did you go behind this rock? There you are. I was right. I was about to say, I didn't see the blood leave. I chose the worst number. What was it, out of curiosity? Was it freaking Deathbound or something? Looks like they're going up to Thompson House. Nah, let's see. You just excited your team finally won a game? Monster Shrine? It's not the worst one in the world. There are worse perks. Not that I'm really going to ever get some use out of it. That's a lot of these perks, honestly. They actually heal back here? Yes. Go for Nancy. Make me want to play Blight. Blight's so much fun, honestly. I really do enjoy me some Blight right now. I even like him, but I kind of want to practice the lethal rushing. It's fun. It's really satisfying when you can get your flicks on point, honestly. It's a very, like... I remember... Who was I talking to about, like, developing a new killer? And how certain mechanics that they were suggesting weren't going to be satisfying. Like, Blight is a very satisfying killer. How do I flick? Rapidly move your mouse. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think I could that grab. Hello. Goodbye. Like a good nurse blink? Yeah. Good nurse blink, same idea.
Yeah.
Where's the doorway? Here's the doorway. There's the knock on Nancy.
Yeah.
Or like a long-range huntress hatchet too. There's Yui. See scratch marks. Let's go for Yui. Are you gonna DC? Are you DCing? Or are you just taking the hook? I feel like you're DCing, but I don't know. I had a good one that I clipped earlier, was on Filtration. I blinked down. You screamed, you're so happy, that's great. I already saw no one on barbecue. I have no idea where they are. Definitely not there. Well, she suicided. She was healing. I don't know why it's been happening, but I have noted that there are some times where I don't actually see all of the auras on barbecue. I don't know why, but it has been a thing I've noticed. Drop the pallet, sure. Gives me time to recharge my ability. Will I even need to use it? Probably not. Use Rancor? Alright, I can use Rancor. Alright, and where is the Nancy? Nancy girl is either within 40 meters or in a locker. I don't know where. No, might as well go around, find hatch. Over here. What about over by the shack? Yep, right there in the middle. Excellent. And there are the exit gates. One here, and one across the way. Which means I don't think I can see both of them from the same position, unless there is an unless in this sentence. Never mind, I can. I can literally see them from here and from here. And I can vault here and rush immediately to that one. Oh, I'll just make some extra health points. Still nothing. Oh, hold on. Crow just came back over there. So she's over there, I think. Yep, Crow just went away. So she's in that tile. I'm not going to go for her. I'm going to wait. There's no reason for me to search for her. But I know exactly where she is. He's right there on that tile. Crow came back. There's Nancy. Sorry, fancy girl, but you are not gonna live. Into shack we go. Drop out. Nope. And down to the basement we go. Yeah, I kind of like look around and try and find what the highest elevation is. If there's no highest elevation, and then I kind of try and get a good angle on one, and then try and find the angle on the second. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it does work out perfectly, like here. I can just so clearly see both. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, we are looking at 6,300, 8,000, 5,367, and 8,000 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings. And that match, we are looking at 55,000. 55,000 blood points. Not bad. And we said Wheel of Killer and then Rancor, right? Yeah, Wheel of Killer, Rancor. So Wheel of Killer. We're going to spin the wheel. We landed on the clown. And Native Nightmare, no skill killer, barbecue. Uh-huh. I mean, are you streaming Native Nightmare? I don't think you are. So I feel like maybe your comments that are trying to hurt because of viewership is really just a take on the fact that you aren't doing what I'm doing, which is something that you wish you would be able to do. So you may want to look in, turn a little bit, and hey, maybe you can pursue streaming and content creation. I honestly highly recommend it. It's a really cool thing to do. But to try and take a dig at someone for their viewership, that's a little bit sad. I won't lie. But it looks like we're going to play a match of the Trapper Boy. So let's ready up, and we're going to run Rancor Trapper. Rancor Trapper. What in the fresh hell? Alright, these survivors are going to be a little bit confused. I'm just going to point that out there. That was a 4K from last match, and Trapper's right now on a 2-win streak. They get the Mori 500 bits. I can make that happen. I can try to make that happen. Now I'm satisfied. Freaking Rancor Trapper. 500 bits or a sub? Hey, up to you, my friend. Funny enough, funny thing. 500 bits is actually worth more than a sub. A sub is $2.50 into my pocket. 500 bits is $5 in my pocket. How it works is that for however much you pay for a sub, I get half. I get 100% of bits, though. Twitch is strange like that, just for those who are not aware about, like, Twitch economics. Rancor and Devour are the 2 killer perks that never fail to surprise me. Yeah, Devour, I'm a little bit less surprised. You can kind of tell a little bit. Rancor, on the other hand, is a bit shocking to see. I like to think a lot was because of my reroll. Fair. So far, I basically got you 50 bucks in bits. I appreciate that, Pepsi. As I said before, and I say again, you don't need to give me any bits or give subs, but I really do appreciate you and all the support that you provide. So, thank you, thank you. It does mean a lot. All right. So, I need to figure out still, because I already know this. If I told Fordoites and Locker that they got a draw on that last match of Dosh, and that they get 0.5 points, and thus they are not tied with We Can't Loop, that they would not be happy. Because that's not a set rule. So I think the best thing I can do is give each team one killer, and one survivor match with their current killer and survivor pool, and go from there. I think that's the best thing for me to do. Because I know if I tell them that they just don't even go to the tiebreaker if We Can't Loop, they will not be thrilled. Yeah. Would you limit the killer pool? I think because this match is an extension of the match that they had finished on Sunday, yes. They would still have the same killer pool that they had access to. So that way they basically end up using up a killer. The funny thing is, we can't loot might get upset if Dwight's wins now, because they did have a chance for the Vision Champs, but now might not. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. There we go. Yeah, 1 killer, 1 survivor match, I think, is the best way to go about it. Alright, let's grab these. Let's vault down. We're not going to move when we drop. We're just going to trap immediately. Yeah, I think it's the right call for this specific instance. Let's grab you. I don't like putting traps too close together, but I think this is a smart move here. Put you here. Yeah, I didn't think there's ever going to be that many instances, but, like, if COTF has proven one thing to me, I need to expect the unexpected. I thought she was going to drop that pallet for sure. Let's pick this up and chase. And then chase her out. See if she goes to the cooler. She's heading in that direction. Hide the red light. Make up distance and hit. Haven't heard any of the gens being worked on yet. Correction, there's one upstairs. There is Stevie Boy Wonder. You have a pallet coming up. You do. We'll swing. Where does Stevie Boy Wonder go next? We have Michu coming up. Okay, he saw me put it down and left the tile immediately. That's exactly what I wanted from that. That is perfect. I don't make that. You'll insta-drop. Alright, we have to break now. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, we'll break. He's heading towards meat cooler, which is good news for me. Sure, you're feeding me pallets. To be fair, there's a ton of them to feed me. That's not much of an issue on this. Surprised I didn't go to that pallet. And you have meat cooler coming up. Will you hit it? No. God dang it, David. Couldn't just do me one single favor. There's the dead heart. Not that it matters. Alright. So, where the hell do I expect these survivors to be? So, over here. Let's ignore the scratch marks and go for Jen. There's Steve and Nancy. Bit of a sandbag there, for real. Let's double back. Since they're both still here, I'm gonna trap this pallet real quick. There's Steve Boy Wonder again. Gonna go for this pallet. It's not as safe as some of the other pallets, but still relatively safe, which is problematic. Nope, I respected it too hard. You'll drop this time, though. No, really. You might be making a mistake here with this. Yep. Mistakes were made. I hear Jen below me being worked on. Yep. It's this one. That pallet's trapped. There's Nancy. And that's Calm Spirit on whoever that's on. Or whoever hit that. That's Cheryl. How did you not see this trap, Cheryl? Can I just ask you that question? Because for real, that makes 0 sense to me how you hit that. Like, that was meant as an anti-loop. And you somehow just outright hit that. Let's hit that. I see you on another gen. Let's go for this. What gen is that? It's not bathroom, is it? No. Hi. I was so hoping that I just run right over it. I really was. Like, him and I both looked at the trap and like, will you? Will you be an idiot? No, unfortunately not. Alright, you're on this. No reverse pallet stun for you. It's down you real quick. Ooh, what trap was that? That was, I think, the ruin trap. Yeah, they're on ruin now. I have to keep that in mind. That ruin's gonna be gone momentarily. I was mentioning, where the fresh hell is a hook? Can a trapper get a hook, please? For the love of God. Wait. You did the... What? You undid the trap, but you didn't cleanse the totem? Huh? I am so confused by whoever did that. Good drop. We'll break. Okay, I think that's ruin again. That is ruin again. Yep, we'll break that. That's fine. Oh, come on, Steve. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're going the right way. Come on, Steve. You know you want to go into the meat locker. You know you want to do it. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I think he saw it. I think he saw it. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's push him off of that tile by faking the trap. Alright, he's not on the totem. There's the dead hard. Get Steve back down. Steve, I need to keep you alive, but I also can't keep you alive if you catch my drift, bud. Barbecue and chili. I think there's someone on this gen, which, if that's the case, yes, meat shoot. No, no one's here. Pain. Pain and suffering on that one. I could have sworn there was someone on that gen. Let's retrap this real quick. David and Steve are up there, but we'll go for this gen instead. Now you're suggesting to me that no one's in this locker. How's the grind going? Sorry, not it off. You're good, mate. If you're tired, get some rest. Yeah, I guess they actually did. In that case, let's do this. Right on top of your body. I think that's a good idea. You're fine now? Alright, alright. Alright, they got my ruin trap again. There's Steve and David. I can't go for Steve. I want to Mori him. We go for David. Will Steve go for the ruin? Yes or no is the question. Do you drop that early, David? You do not. You have a dead heart, though, which won't matter. David's dead, however. That's good. Steve will probably end up doing my totem. That's not the end of the world. Yep, there goes ruin. And 2 people... Is that meat shoot? What gen is that? Oh, that's bathroom. Down you. Hi, Cheryl. Let's pop this. Let's pick up my trap real quick. Pick you up. Hi, could you maybe not do that? You know, the whole Pop Goes Weasel thing? Really hoping that she's gonna drop that pallet. I was hoping. Let's pop this. Let's put a trap right there. Not in the doorway, but right in front of the doorway, if that makes sense. There's Cheryl. Let's go for you. Why did you not go to that pallet? I'm so confused. Wait, please go downstairs. She did not. Got any perk builds for twins? Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and Sloppy Butcher. Is pretty good, honestly. Alright, let's get you to drop this. Perfect. Like, most builds, if you want, like, a good meta build, is Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and then a 4th perk that benefits the killer, whoever that might be. Alright, they disabled trap in front of the bathroom. That's fine. It's down you. Let's put you up on hook. The problem is, if I want them, I want to be able to use Rancor. I need them to use the last 2 gems. But I also don't want them to do the last 2 gems. It's such a stupid spot, but if it hits someone, I'll die laughing. We have a trap nearby there. Where is that trap at? Can I get you into Meat Locker, Cheryl? Well, Do you want to play a game, Cheryl? Dance for me. Dance for me, Survivor. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Paint the walls orange with your scratch marks. She danced, and so I give her escape. Hi, Steve. Yeah, exactly. She lives for now. But on one hand, I want to Mori Steve. On the other hand, I want to kill Steve. Can I just kill Steve? There you go, Steve. Help out. Where's that trap, Steve? I'm gonna go grab that trap. You go do your own thing. There's 1 gem. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do this now. There's 1 gen left, right? I got an idea. I got an idea. Hi, Nancy. Don't know what you're doing, but it wasn't smart. Where's the Execate? There's an Execate, which means there's an Execate. Set for endgame? Yeah, set for Rancor. Where? Oh, there's the Execate. I was about to say. Let's see. Put that there. And I want to kill off one of you, I feel. Like, that'd be just enough where it's a bit more manageable in endgame. I'm not gonna hit any more gens, I don't think. Where? You know what I could do? Okay, I have an idea. I could let them get the last gen. Or I could find Hatch. And if I know where Hatch is, when I close it, that will activate Rancor. Hi. There's Hatch! Look at that! Alright, now I can... Okay, now I can kill the other two. Okay. Steve, you live. You live. Goodbye, Steve. He's gonna be confused. He'll be really confused. But you get to live. Hi, Cheryl. You die now. You danced for me once, but you won't be able to dance away again. Who was that? I think Steve finally disabled that trap that we saw ages ago. So let's kill off Cheryl. Cheryl, where are we going? There's not many pallets here. What's going on? Dead Hard? Now I need to find the Nancy. Where's Nancy? I haven't seen her in God knows how long. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. Because they're taking too long on gens. I say as I pop a gen and take off 20 seconds. There's Nancy. I just need to make sure that I down her near where Meat Shoot is. So I can go for the hatch. Then, because I have both exit gates blocked off of traps, Steve won't be able to escape. Okay, where? Okay, there's Meat Shoot. Yes, here we go. So there's Meat Shoot. So we put Nancy here. And we run Disa way. Wait. Steve? No, don't do that, Steve. Okay, let her die. Sorry, Steve. You're gonna sit there and slug. Yep. Nancy's gonna die. There we go. Now I stand here. Nancy, kill yourself. I don't mean that in a harsh way, but, like, die already. I need you to die so I can kill Steve. Alright, now you wait. Because she's not suiciding. I see a slug, Steve. There's the slug boy. He's a-comin'. He's making his way over. I might need to grab him away. I was completely bamboozling this plan. I don't know. Which one gets here first? Does Steve get here first or does Nancy die? I wonder. Ooh, might be close. Might be close. Might be close. No, never mind. It's not close anymore. You're close, Steve. You're close. The full animation might take a while, though. Steve looked defeated. Wait, why can't I Mori you? What? Does that not actually work? God dang it. Does that actually not work? The exit gates, the exit gates are powered now. Does it say, okay, that's actually gonna be an interesting thing to look at. Does it say that all the gens need to be completed? Or does it say the exit gates being powered? Pain and suffering. This is what I feel like right now. That's how I feel. Stepped in my own trap. Well, gen's gotta be done. I need to read the description on Rancor. I swear to God, if it says the exit gates are powered, that activates. That'd be stupid. Let's find out. Let's see. Let me first do this, and the Giggle Hammer! How you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. I'm pretty sure you already know me, but how you doing today? If you do want me to do my intro, let me know, and I will do so for you. Alright. Well, at the very least, we got 58,000 blood points that match. I want to read Rancor. What does it say? What does Rancor say? Once... God dang it! It says once all generators are completed. I thought it was once the exit gates are powered, like NOED. NOED is once the exit gates are powered, But Rancor is once all generators are completed. God dang it. I should have just killed Cheryl, then let Nancy and Steve finish the last gen, and then Maury's Steve. Dumb. That's dumb. Why'd I go out all the way? I don't know. I wanted to go to play. I wonder what Bloodborne says. No, that wouldn't work. No Way Out. What does No Way Out say? I'm curious for these endgame perks. No Way Out, because I know what NOED says. Once exit gates are powered, is NOED. No Way Out is once exit gates have been powered. So like all of the endgame perks are when it's powered, but Rancor for some godforsaken reason. I swear. Can you see the description of NOED? Yeah, NOED says once the exit gates are powered. Once exit gates are powered. No Way Out says the same exact thing, is once the exit gates are powered. But Rancor is the only one out of those three that says once all the generators have been completed. Which is stupid. That is stupid. And that's the only exception to the rule. Yeah, I'm doing so right now. Do I have any survivor puddings? No. No, it's not a survivor pudding either. Well, sad moments, but oh well. I tried my best. What are we looking at here? This way. Alright, can I get a survivor pudding? No. But I have a blood point offering. Literally a singular blood point offering this entire web. Okay, sorry, two. Correction. I stand corrected. Throw. Gonna grab I'm ever gonna use that Yuri. More wreaths. No survivor pudding though. When exit gate is powered is when all 5 gens have been completed or when the hatch has been closed, the endgame collapse. So, NOED activates when you close hatch. No Way Out should also activate through that same description. If No Way Out and NOED act differently, I'll be shocked and appalled. But I know for a fact that NOED activates on hatch close. No Way Out should activate as well. Blood Warden, of course, only activates when the exit gate is open, and you hook. Rancor apparently has to have all 5 gens completed for it to activate. Stupid. I wish even if it didn't give me the exposed status effects, that would still let me to Mori them. All gens have to be powered when gen's done. When you close hatch, it didn't work. Correct. Because in my mind, when I close hatch, all gens have to be powered when gen's done. When you close hatch, it won't work. For No Way Out? Wait, seriously? Even though the description says when the exit gate is powered. I need to test that now. When all the gens have been completed. Yeah, no. So NOED activates when all gens are completed. So let me clarify. When exit gates are powered, that is when all gens are completed. So NOED activates upon hatch close. No Way Out's description would lead you to think that when the hatch is closed, the exit gates are powered, thus No Way Out is activated. But it would seem that Rancor does not work that way. It's specifically when all 5 generators have been completed, which activates that or powers the exit gates. Jesus. And No Way Out apparently does not work how description reads, which is fantastic. I love it. What did I just bounce off of? That was so odd. Let's check this gen. Okay. I do wish that they had polished their entryways a little bit more. So I didn't like get caught on all this random junk. Apparently. I'm really glad that I'm not the only one that gets RPD when playing Blight. Nope. I've gotten them quite often at this point. And thankfully, I enjoy RPD with Blight more than I enjoy Treatment Theater Blight. Where the hell are these people? Are they hunting Ruin? Or are they just immersed? What is going on? Good night, Pepsi. Have a good one, mate. What? Yeah, they steamed Swift. I was Hag who brought Petrified Oak and RPD. Ugh. Yeah, I played Hag and RPD. Miserable time without add-ons. They actually got a Tinker? Where? At least it's on the same side of the map. But I fear that's a two-person Tink. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was a three-person. Oh, sorry. I'm mistaken. It was a three-person Tink. Fantastic. Criminy, this game. Why are you three-personing a gen? It's less efficient. Scratch marks to my left. Hello. And you're also injured. That's lovely. I had 4K with 4 gens remain, just one trap on one side of the map, and forget the rest. My gen spawns were garbage on my Hag match. I think I actually won my match too, but it was such a grindy match, like more so than Hag normally is. But I forget off the top of my head. Well, now that was just rude. Also a waste of a god palette, I'll be rude. Where are we going? Peace away. And then peace away. You. And you know that pallet that you threw? You could have used it now. But no, you wanted to smack me in the face with a pallet for no intent reason. Very rude. Hi. So you want to say hi? Apparently. You know, screw high fives. Have a freaking pallet to the face. Why don't you? Barbecue time? Over there. I see. Oh my god. How do I get upstairs? Oh, this map can sometimes be so confusing. Like, I've learned the majority of the pathing on this map. It's, even then, it can still be rough. Hi there. Tink over there to my right. Don't mind if I do. Is that bathroom? No, this is... I don't know which one this is. Hello. Just dropped it. You know how hard it is for Blight to remove those, splinters? Yeah, seriously. Alright, see them going for the unhook. Oh, and the person going for the unhook is injured too. That's lovely. I love to see that. Alright. Where are we at, survivors? Oh, scratch marks. Oh. Oh. I hear someone. Wait, where? In here? In archives? Yes. Hello? Ah, there we are. I almost got her on that. Alright. I mean, I'm just gonna charge my power, Serena. It's not a big deal. There we go. And where's Where's the closest hook? There's the Tink again. I'm pretty sure that's Meg's gen that she was on earlier. I'm willing to bet there's 2 people on it, which means I'm actually not going to get to it anyways. I went the wrong way again. That is 1 person on the gen, but no way I get to it in time. I can get there and try and get a hit at least, but that's about it. Yep. There's the Megan. Hello, Meg. Oh, 2 Megan! Let's go for this Megan. This Megan, yes. Hey, you found Ruin. Congratulations. Too bad you'll now die of that knowledge. You vault, sure. Good. Dead heart, though. Do you have a pallet here? No, you do not. And will they get to the other... Hi. Why is your flashlight the frickin' as bright as 1,000 suns? Like, I just got frickin' flashbacks to Battlefield 3. Like, that's how bright your flashlight was, Meg. Can I just point that out? Like, I don't know what was different from your flashlight to the rest of these flashlights that try and blind me at every single turn. But, like, that was as bright as 1,000 suns. Let's get some barbecue chili info. Where are we at? Not there. Hey, it's a Yoon! Yeah, it's an anniversary or another event flashlight. That's all I know because it was orange. Maybe it was like a blighted event. Why would you do that? I have questions for your thought process there. This flashlight had 2600K versus the others, which were close to 3800K. Meg's gonna go for that one, huh? Yep. Oh, you saw BT that entire time. Nice. Good use of BT. Actually, it was really good use of BT. I'm joking. That was smart. Oh, you. And pretty sure she did try and heal this renal on ground. No. You do not get away. I'm gonna hook here, and then I'm gonna hook the Yoon on that. Oh no, there's multiple hooks here we can work with. We're fine. And now actually, I'm gonna say that you probably did try and touch up for the heal. So no DS. Yep, okay, I'm good. I'm actually curious to see whether or not she had DS in hand too. I think she did. Okay. But with that being said, another 4K for the Blight. GG, well played, the survivors. Alright, let's take a look-see. 5,900, 8,000, 589, 5897, and 7,900. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And we're looking at 55,000 blood points. Spence, did you have DS after all? No, you did not. Not even a chance of DS. And Blighty Boy gets another 4K, put up to a 4-win streak. So, Scary Drop Bear, another Dead by Daylight content creator. Basically did 6 million blood points in under 30 days. They then put out said challenge to the rest of the Dead by Daylight content creator community. So, here I am, taking that on. I don't think anyone else has attempted it. Initially, I said I was going to do it without blood point offerings. I've done the math based on how things are going, based on my averages. 60. And so initially, I was going to do it without blood point offerings. But after doing the math, I have determined that I'm going to need to use blood point offerings. And so we're going to start doing that on the 16th day to try and help us across the finish line. 6-0. You can actually, if you go to the streaks page that was just linked right above, you can actually see A, all of our win streaks, and B, whatchamacallit, B, our progress towards 60 million. Review. Let's see what's in this brown box. A whole lot of nothing. It's streak. Exclamation point streak. Maybe it should be streak, shouldn't it? Head to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Shelby. See you next time. Yeah, right now we are about 500,000 out from our goal of 1,600 today, or 16 million today. Let's see what our total is for today so far. 1.54. Yeah, 1.54 mil. Not bad. So we are 500,000 out from where I want to be. That is good stuff. And we are hitting 200,000 every hour. Oh yeah, we'll definitely hit our goal. Awesome. That will be perfect. And right now, our average is 54,000 blood points per match. Not bad at all. And Prilosito, thank you much for the sub. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright, alright. Getting yelled at by Shelby? Now, what did you do? That's the real question. Not that you're getting yelled at by Shelby, but what did you do to deserve getting yelled at? Nothing. You're a good child. I don't know about that. Most good children don't say that you're good. That they're good children, or at least don't have to convince other people of it. Well, let's leap around. Oh, so close to that flick. We'll play this pallet. It's not a strong pallet, honestly. Hello? What? Can I ask you why you're up in my entire, like, life? Why are you chasing me? I am the killer. You're the survivor. I chase you, don't you realize? I don't know how I freaking missed that, too. Hi. I see you with that cheeky little flashlight. Can you not? Like 5 seconds? Sure, go for it. Goodbye, Nancy. I love Dragon's comment about chill streamer is sandwiched between chat yelling. Thank you, I appreciate that, Dragon. Yeah, the biggest thing is, I've said it before and I'll say it many times, my mission statement when it comes to my stream is to make the lives of those watching me, their lives a little bit better, right? And so, I definitely think I can accomplish that by being a bit more of a relaxed streamer. Not as much of, you know, intense, gun-ho, action-packed, buzzers all around. That's not my style, honestly. I'm much more of a chill person. I can be very serious when I want to be, but for the most part, it's very self-contained. Is a good word I would use there. Thank you. I'll sleep, may fall asleep soon. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. Thank you much for the preemptive good night, and I do hope that you do sleep well. Oh, friggin' toolbox. I'm gonna drop off for a second, check on this Meg. Megan, are you on this gen today? No, you're not. I was hoping that you were, because that would mean that you're injured on the gen. That would be fantastic for me. Where are we going, Thingman? You going down? Ah, there we are. I was about to say. I feel like they didn't leave. Oh, let's break. Hello? There we going. We going this way. This way. Nice, this way. That gen's still aggressing. Perfect. And let's drop and down. So far, no additional tinkers have popped off, so that's great news. So let's hook you here so we can get some barbecue and chili info. I see someone. There's Thingman. Excellent. Yeah, that's such a horrible gen to try and work on while injured. Like, in all seriousness, if you ever have the opportunity not to be on that gen when injured, take it. Because that is a bottleneck if there ever has been one. Barbecue, there's 3 people there. And I see my ruin. Oh, they're already on it. That's pain. They were healing. No longer, of course. Oh, Meg, I want to trap you in that room so I can make you dance for me again. Oh, there's an actual out on that. I didn't think there was. Hi, Nancy. Well, that was rude. Actually, let's go for the basement hook. Hello, you two. How goes it? Head on? That feels like a head on. Nope. That's a big old nope for me. No, thank and you. Barbecue time. See them on the generator. Dead hard? Absolutely, that was a dead hard from Nancy. That was a good dead hard too. Oh, Fengmin. Where you going? What you doing? Dead hard? Nice. I see the unhook in progress. They're healing down there. Hi, Megan. Were you trying to do a head-on again? Shred. And then there's Nancy downstairs. I think you could probably do another Twins game? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do another Twins match. I don't mind. We'll break up the Blight matches here and there. You wouldn't actually be in this, on this generator, right? Pop that. Where are we at? Oh! Oh! I hear people! I hear people! Dead hard? Didn't even realize that he had that. We'll get you down. And let's put you down in the basement with your friends. Actually, no. Since that's the unhook there, we're going to hook you here. And we can do east. There's the... what just happened? Megan? There's the Nancy. There's a dead hard from Nancy. Tell me that she doesn't have BT. Megan. Oh, Megan. At you. Let's put you on a hook now. There's a gen. That's fine. I'll give you guys a gen. Scratch marks. Nancy. That's a little hard. Dead hard? No, you already used the dead hard, didn't you? That's right. And let's put you up on D's hook. Back downstairs. Sure. Over there. Do this. That is a Feng Min. Head on. I knew it! I knew it, you little sneak! Come back here. That's a good dodge, actually. I thought she wasn't gonna predict where I was going to charge to there. Excellent. And we have a hook back here. We do. Good, 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 good. Just about everyone's on death hooks, so I think we're in a good spot. Oh, there we are. I was about to say, I don't know where everyone is, or anyone is, but then I just saw that aura in the distance. I don't know how I almost missed it, to be honest. I shred that. There's a Tink. While injured, you love it. Hi, Fangman. Hey, morning advice. How goes it, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty well. Just, you know, playing some more Bleach matches. Getting some progress in on our 60 million blood point challenge. We are almost to our goal for the day. Just chilling, gonna play some 6:30 a.m. DBD. Sounds like a fun time. Good way to wake up. Let's pop this gen while here. Huh. Why did you give me a noise note? Where are we at? Scratch marks? Scratch marks fade this way. Feed it back. How to killer queues on my server? Instantaneous. Like, if you're talking like time-wise, instantaneous pretty much. If you're talking about like survivor-wise, they struggle. They be struggling a bit. I mean, I'm not surprised here. Ooh, so close. Ash was right there. So 2 is a hook though. Let's close this for some extra blood points. And we are maxed out on the devious. Gonna get a wall to break for brutality? Apparently not. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood point totals. 6,500, 8,000, 8,000, 7,900, 4 stacks, and no blood point offerings. So we are at a total of 60,000 blood points for that match. Looks like you're coming to NA. Yeah, no. The queues for me recently have been really good. They've been like instantaneous, which has been awesome. I've been quite happy about that. Before I do that, let's grab rewards. Already almost halfway through on our rift. Grab. And grab. GMM, good mythical morning? Or is that supposed to be GG's? I don't know. They are good here in the evening with killer queues at 6 a.m. Not so much, I can imagine. Hello! The freaking Bill Flashlight Squad. Looks like I'm about to get freaking executed by Bills. What the hell? Alright, let's give a shout out to Goody G? Goody G. Shout out for Bionicle. Bionicle's pretty cool. Oh, Bionic Alex. Well, he disappoint me now. I thought it was Bionicles. Time for Lightborn. Now I'm just gonna plant my freaking head into a wall. Alright. Try for V_4_VELI_. Maybe they all have TTVs in their name? Jesus Christ. And this, okay, let me give a quick comment for all of you content creators out there. This is why you make a simple name for your Twitch. Don't have all these underscores in them. Don't have it so that someone can't simply find you by giving you a shout out on their stream. Is that a beautiful example of 3 people I have no idea how to find their streams right now. Because if I can't find your streams by doing the simple shout out command, other people are going to struggle too, just trying to find you through the directory. Oh, criminy. Alright, I'll try and give a shout out then in the match. See if that'll work. Also, did I update my win streak on Blight? I don't feel like I did. I did not. Alright. How many more blood points do I need? I need 460,000. 460,000. That's what, like 9 matches, give or take? That's actually not bad. That's 2 hours and 15 minutes. GG man from Head On Meg. GG's Hood Santa. GG's my friend. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach cows how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. They're back here? They are back here. Lovely. Hello. You shouldn't be AFK. That's a bad idea. How did I know that by downing one bill, it would call like 4 other bills who wanted flashlight save? How did I know that was going to be a thing? There's a dead heart. That's a good dead heart, actually. GG's. Too bad it's not going to mean much. There's a back down. You're down 1 bill, it summons 3 others. That seems to be the case here. Alright, they picked up the AFK bill. Is the AFK bill back yet? Yes, AFK kill is back. Hi, other bill. Now all of you are injured. I love that. That was like the best thing for me as a killer to see everyone injured. Dodge into a vault. Wow, you already got ruined. Go figure. Sure, go for it. I think he's on the next pallet. Is this the game plan here, Bill? I was gonna go from pallet to pallet. I mean, I'm fine doing that, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you are gonna feed me, aren't you? I love you. You're my new best friend, because if I get rid of all your resources, then you're SOL. Excellent. You are my new best friend, buddy. I don't hear footsteps for your flashlight save, so that is good for me. Barbecuing chili will tell me where everyone's at. I see a bill on a generator. Oh, of course. Can't slide on the boat itself. Right, let's pop and then chase the injured bill. I think that is the move here. Ting. We know that's only one person. Based on the fact that we're chasing one went for the unhook. We'll hit. It bounced off the stake. God for that. You get caught on geometry. There's only one more pallet left on the Pale Rose. And he doesn't go for it because he has Dead Hard. That was too greedy for someone without Dead Hard. There's no way in hell he didn't. Are they on the gen? Okay, Bill. You need to chill that flashlight for all 5 seconds, please. Alright, going to the next tile. This is fine. You have a vault. It's an LT wall. That's fine. Let's push you into the T, if possible. Now, you box yourself out on the T. That's not great. I don't think they'll make it for a flashlight save. Nope. There's a tank. That's 2 people. We know that much. 3 people will pop. 20 seconds off that, Jen. But you unhooked while injured? Apparently that's a yes. I'm not a mob. Sorry to tell you, but that ain't happening. Good dead heart, however. Still not a mob, though. Sorry to tell you. It just ain't gonna happen. The other Bill's up now on the LT wall. Down you. They might get the gen. That Bill's dead. You pop this gen. How'd that Bill die already? I literally have no clue. I guess I wasn't keeping track of which Bill I was hooking, which one I wasn't. I'm hearing so many smoker lung Bills that I don't know who I'm tracking. Like, literally, there's 2 Bills, and I just heard, sounds like a freaking pack of clowns at that point. Alright, let's go back for that gen. That probably has been gen tapped at the very least. Absolutely has. Scratch marks. Into the LT wall. Into small boat. No thing for you. An alpaca clown. Well, a pack of clowns. Not an alpaca clown. A pack of clowns. I don't know where this last bill is. Oh, scratch that. I know where he is. Now, the obsession's the one I want to hit. Not you. And then we can wait out BT on you. Good corner tech. That's awkward. But I wish it was an alpaca clown. Oh, seriously? Freaking Kobe? That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna put you in basement. That was a very lucky Kobe. Barbecue tells me they're within 40 meters. And you're in your corner. Do you have DS? Find out. No DS. Now you go in the basement. We're basement flight. You're dead. Barbecuing chili once again tells me nothing. Which means that they're probably on the pale rose, set up for the unhook on the bill, I'd imagine. So I'm gonna hold my power to rush back as soon as I hear the unhook. I'm pretty far out, guys. There's the unhook. Let's flight back immediately. Looks like they already left basement and went the opposite way that I came in. That's unfortunate. Now, I don't know which bill I'm chasing. The non-obsession or the obsession? The obsession. That's for you. I guess I can find out if you have DS. There's no harm in doing so. No DS. So you're dead. And there's the other Bill. There's the Bill boy. Oh, Bill boy. Alright, and let's put you on hook. Alright. Now comes the real challenge. Finding these 3 TTVs so I can give them a shout out. Literally, I have no idea what I need to change to give them a shout out. I wonder if maybe they have TTV in their name. It's the only thing I can think of. Bionic Alex underscore TTV. The Goody G, I have no clue. Because you can't have spaces in your name. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Let's catalog our blood points real quick. 7,200, 8,000, 7550, 7900, 4 stacks, and no blood point offerings. So we are looking at 61,000 blood points. All I wanted was this glyph man. All I wanted was to be your friend. Sorry. No glyphs. But we can be friends. Stop by the stream. I want to give you all shout-outs. But am having trouble doing so with your names. Alright. Well, at least they'll end up stopping by, saying hi, and we'll give them a shout out that way. Literally, I could not find them earlier. But 4K with the Bleat Boy. Excellent, excellent. Survivor Pudding. Yo, what's up, Bionic Alex? GG's, my friend, GG's. Let me give you a quick shout out. Because I was trying to do so earlier, but couldn't because I could not find you with the name, your in-game name seemed off. And that's why did I have to give a shout out with the 4? I did. Oh, I think I messed it up. Yeah, sorry, no glyph, my friend. But at the very least, you get a shout out, and I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Once if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Once. But yeah, I was trying to give you, like, all 3 of you shoutouts at the beginning of the match in the pregame lobby. But I could not find you guys via the shoutout system for the life of me. So, appreciate you stopping by so I could give you guys some shoutouts. Always believe in the theory that the rising tide raises all ships. Let's grab the Survivor Pudding. Let's grab you. Let's grab the Hollow Shell. You reached out, Shell, homie? No worries, Vale. Is it Vale or is it Veli? V for Veli? I'm dyslexic as hell, so let me know if I did say that right. I teabagged to be your friend and you finessed me. I honestly don't know if I saw the teabag. But I do appreciate the follow, Bionic Alex. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. V is fine. Or Veli. Gotcha. But thanks for the shout out. No worries. Like I said, always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. And I appreciate you guys stopping by saying hi. If you are friends with that third TTV, let them know to also stop on by. I'll give them a shout out as well. Goody, I think was the name. But yeah, we're doing the 60 million blood point challenge, which was proposed by Scary Drop Bear, and thus, we are currently just grinding out blood point value with the Bleat. I was wearing the Christmas vest on the boat. You watched. Oh. You were the one upstairs where I boxed you in on the chest spot. That's right. Sorry, when there's 4 Bills, you kind of, like, they all blend together. Just Bill at that point. At one point, I think I had, like, 2 or 3 of you on the boat, and I could not hear for the life of me, who was where, because all I heard was coughing. It was freaking impossible to try and predict where you guys were. He's not the Bloody Bill. All good, man, but GG. GG, my friend. GG. And once again, welcome to the Guilty Ones. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in joining. Ran rep passed me on my way up from basement. It was hilarious. Really? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hi, Maurice. Having a good chat with Blade, I see. Good horse. Good Maurice. Yes, I agree, Maurice. We shall kill all. Oh, yes. That was a beautiful sight. That was a beautiful sight. All 4 survivors at Shack. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we? I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna hit you all. I have questions. I feel like I won't get answers. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna farm you guys. I hope you understand that. I'm not a farmer. This is not Farmer Guiltspire. I'm not a farmer. I'm not a moth. Whatever you might think, 'tis not the case. You drop pallet. You do not. You drop pallet. You still do not. Why does that pallet look off center? That's so odd. Well, you guys have your fun, but you're all dying. Are we doing a sandbag of friends? Is that what's happening right now? Almost. Nope, animation blocked it. Let's do that. We'll get you up on hook. Barbecue and chili. There's the unhook. However, by the UE, which means that you no longer have DS if you had before. Are we going to this unhook? I don't know. Guess not. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Barbecue. I think that's the Megan. Oh, someone else got bundled. Unfortunate. Which means that everyone over there is injured. Well, don't mind if I do interrupt the group heal. Who that? That Jane? That is Jane. Sure. Break. He has another pallet coming up. At the red light. Go for the down. And I guess see if you have DS? Nope. And barbecue and chili once again. That only shows one person, meaning that 2 other people are within 40 meters of me. Interesting. Middle. Hi, Maurice. Hope that heal lasted long. Let's go for UE. What do you have ahead of you, UE? You have a pallet that you didn't go for. You go down here and hope for a vault worth your while. Alright, guess we'll down you. And I think UE gave up. He's not struggling, Cheryl. I don't think you body blocking is going to really do all too much. I'll be real. We're going to Shack, it looks like. Let's put you up on hook. I guess we put you in basement in that case. Alright. one person over there. I think maybe two people. I think I saw someone on the gen as well. Hard to say for certain, however. They're definitely off the gen. I can say that much. You see scratch marks and towards Shack. Yep. Let's go Deso A. Where'd Jane go? Did we get the unhook? Oh, Jane went inside. I thought that she dived out, but apparently not. I was wrong. Jane, my girl. Where are we going? You want to vault again? Instead, you're going to do that. I'll give you guys a pallet at this point. One person's already dead. I don't care. Let's break this pallet, sure. The vault. Yep, as was expected. I'll put Jane on hook. And is Meg the only one who I haven't hooked yet? I think so. We hooked Cheryl. Jane, I think, is dead. And I'm pretty sure Cheryl's on death hook too. Which means I need to go find Meg. So I can get my 4th barbecue stack. That is Cheryl there. I can tell because she's the only one still injured. Let's break this door. Good measure. Hi, Maurice. Where in the fresh hell? I could have sworn I heard Cheryl for a second there. Apparently not. Megan, where are you? Where is the Meg? Well, now we're in immersed territory. It's gonna be freaking horrible. As much as I want to find the Meg, if I find the Cheryl, I'll kill her. No progress on that gen. Oh, I saw someone. I saw someone. That's a Megan, I think. It is a Megan. Meg and Cheryl. Let's go for Meg, since she is our 4th stack of barbecue. I think she thought I was going to go for Cheryl, but obviously not in this case. There we go. And let's put you on hook and then try and find Cheryl. I think she's going to be over by Shack, more likely than not, since that's the last place we saw her. No barbecue auras. So she's either within 40 meters or in a locker. I'm gonna guess in a locker. There's a few different lockers she could be in. But no, she was just straight up in 40 meters, going for Meg. Well, that's unfortunate. Why couldn't you have done the unsmart thing? Unsmart would have been amazing. Rows haven't been disturbed. And now I have no clue where they ended up. Yep, no idea now. Would love to be able to end the match at some point. But at the very least, I did get my 4th stack of barbecue. like this. Oh, there we go. There's Cheryl. There's the Cheryl girl. You don't make that seagull. Let's down you. And let's end this match, whether it be by Megan getting the hatch or by me finding the Megan. Whatever it might be, at least the match ends. Barbecue shows me, once again, nothing. Which would tell me that they're possibly, once again, within 40 meters, or once again, Megan may have been smart and jumped into a lock. Hard to say. Let's look for hatch. Well, didn't find hatch. Did find Meg, though. Hello? Not there. Okay, definitely didn't see her run out. But apparently she did. Good job. Whatever the plan was, it worked. Only temporarily. Can I close, please? There we go. Still streaming? Yep. Been going for a while. We're gonna be going probably for another 2-ish hours until we hit 2 million blood points. More or less. But how you doing today, Brayden? How was school? Hopefully it went well. Alright, we can't see both exit gates from there. But what I can do, however, is see that from there. Hi, Maurice. See that from there. And that from there. Okay, we can see both pretty easily. That's not an issue. We'll see the red light if she goes for it. Either that, maybe she might... Yeah, either that or she might go for a key, potentially. But we'll wait and see. See what the Megan does. There she is. Speak the devil, and she shall appear. Interesting. Good. School's pretty boring. The classes were making my brain hurt. That's fair. Are you in person now? Or are you, using computers still? Zoom and stuff? Because you said you're in Australia, right? AU? Let's actually go into the middle and break some of the breakable walls for extra blood points, I just realized. Probably be a little bit too late for that. And also, did I break all of them already? I think I did. Never mind. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Let's take a look. As far as blood points, we're looking at 6,200, 8,000, 6,864, and another 8,000 for barbecue stacks. And 58,000 blood points. Yeah, so some parts of Australia still use Zoom, but South Australia, my home, is COVID-free. Well, that's good news. And shows what happens when people actually follow quarantine and protocol and get vaccinated. I know Australia, it has... Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll have to apologize to Dragon later. I completely forgot to play another match of twins. Whoops. Whoops. I'll play another match of twins for them next time I see them in chat. Yeah, I know that in parts of Australia, there are some places that aren't keeping to COVID protocol as much as others, unfortunately. I don't know what parts of Australia that is, but that's what I remember hearing. Alright, let's use up some more blood points real quick. We got another Survivor Pudding. Lovely. something that wasn't that. Oh, Jesus. Completely botched that, didn't I? Alright, toolbox, and that's it. Queensland and Victoria? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Humans are dumb. It's like, there's been clear and concise research done and evidence provided, yet people still refuse to get vaccinated. It's not that hard, people. Do you want to die or do you want to live? It's like, it's a very straightforward question, ain't it? But they don't see it that way. Well, hopefully we'll eventually get there. Because with the Delta variant right now, I'm honestly, like, I was looking forward to potentially getting to cons and stuff since I'm vaccinated. But with the Delta variant going on, I'm probably going to hold off until things are not what they are right now. Where people are actually fully vaccinated. For it to be a bit safer. Alright. So we are only 340,000 blood points out. Okay, so I think we can probably make it pretty soon. I think once I hit 16 million, which is where we want to be for today, I think I will probably call it a night. Because that is our goal, is 16 million by the end of the day. We're on day 9. The weekends got 1 million each, which means that today want 2 million. So yeah, 16 million. Sounds right. It'd be 18 if we hit 2 million on weekends, but that's just not possible since I'm doing COTF. Unfortunately. So I did realize Val Vega sent me this. Do you want to open that? Thank you, thank you. $28.27. Interesting. I'm gonna have to see what the difference is between Vile Vega's scorecard and Giraffe's scorecard was. Probably go through the VOD again myself and just double check. Make sure nothing was messed up. And the Wretched Shot. That's actually... Is this our first Azrov's map this entire day? Is it? It might be. Not 100% certain, though. Alright, we saw scratch marks over here. There's this survivor in a dead zone. That Jen got 8 seconds off of it. There's Jane. There's Meg. Meg's in a corner. Go for Meg. It's down you real quick. And get some barbecue and chili info on where the others are. Obviously, we know where Jane was, but no longer is. Which means she's not on Jen. But how about the other two? I always want to prioritize pushing people off of Gens before going for chases. I don't know how he slid off that tree, but oh well. Has 0 progress. Good dodge. So if she goes into hill, then she's boxed out. She'll get the vault, but she'll take a hit along with it. She goes to shack. At least he boxed her out of shack, but she has a pallet coming up. Good drop. I was trying to see if I could get the hit beforehand. Alright, let's push her back in here. Interesting. She actually held her ground pretty well. Maybe she was watching what I was doing. And we just slid so horribly. Oh my god. I'm gonna ignore all of you. Go for the Tinker Gem. Hi, Jane. Alright, that gen will start regressing. No other gens have been tinked. So we're good there. That's one in chase. That's a dead hard, but a really bad dead hard. So let's put you in basement then. Actually, is there a hook out front? There's a hook out front. Let's go for that. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was seeing a Tinker there. Which should have 2 people on it, more likely than not. We're gonna lose that gem. Yep. There's 1 set of scratch marks out. Huh. Hold on. There goes Ruin. Nope, no one here. That's unfortunate. Let's go for Fingman. Then we'll hook her and then go for the pop on Jane's gen. Now that Ruin's out. I think that's the right move. Oh, wait, is that change now, or is... Oh, that's change now. Okay, there we go. There's Deliverance. There's the Dead Heart, which means you don't have BT at the very least. Let's pop the gem. And we're on 4 gens. Let's find out if you have DS. And so it is... No. Barbecue and chili info. Let's find Thing Min. We see a person on that gem. Over that. Tinker into distance. Get the UE. Let's pop the gem. Scratch marks. Going out back. You can get the glyph. And then you die. Alright, then let's hook you and go back for Jane. Yep, there's Meg. Except for Fangmin tinkering that gem. There's Fangmin. I'm thinking to worry about this too much. No pallet. So you're down. Your broken stat is no longer there, which means 60 seconds have passed, which means you can no longer have DS. Not to mention that you touched a gen, so that's a moot point, honestly. That statement I just made, completely null and void by the fact that I saw her touch a gen. That truly means that she doesn't have DS. I see someone going for the unhook. So let's go Dis away. They didn't make it in time. Surprising. On that second stage, where did they go? Oh, there they went, finally. Like, I saw them on their way with barbecue. But apparently just didn't go for it. Then you go for the unhook. No, someone else's. I think that's Jane going for the unhook. Let's go for Jane. And Jane's in no man's land now. This area is a dead zone of dead zone. Let's get you down. I'll put you on hook, where we can then try and find Megan. Yeah, we'll do that. This gen actually has some progression. Let's look at where they are. I see a gen there being worked on to the right. Advance one on hill again. Yes. Of course, everyone's injured, so that's Feng Min. And you have bad bus. No fun bus for you. Pallet drop? No. Down you. We know you don't have DS because you were on a gen. We saw that much with barbecue and chili, so let's hook you here and then pop the gen. Barbecue shows me them on that gen back there. Set these away. Go through Shack. And goes over hill. I see Meg and Yui. Yo, what's up, Baker? We'll spin the wheel right after this match. Let's get you to vault. No additional distance. Do you have a dead heart? I forget. You do not. How are you doing today, Baker? Hopefully doing well. And I don't think I'll see Meg on barbecue, unfortunately. Nope, but I do see Meg with my own two eyes. That works too. Just finished work. Very nice. I'm sure you're happy to be done for the day. She vaulted. But went around hill, surprisingly. Yeah, I wasn't sure where she was going. She goes back around. No, not even. She goes back through. Okay, her goal is just trying to find this hatch. He's not trying to go for anything else. On USRs, you think that makes much of a distance with lag? No. Oh wait, what region are you, Baker? That's the question. Obviously, if you're on US servers, but if you're on UK, then your ping is going to be higher. If your ping is higher, it means that you're going to, you know, either as a survivor, it's going to seem like you're getting hit from farther away, hence Pocos, or it's going to feel as if you're sometimes not connecting appropriately. So, it's a give and a take. Did I ever break the door over here? I don't think I did. Break that for some extra brutality points. Max on brutality, we're not. But I don't think there's really any pallets that we haven't broken that they've thrown. But yeah, so you'll get a little bit of like lag like that. It's really just desync to some degree. But GG to the survivors. Alright. Well played. And 6100, 8000, 7333, 7400, 4 stacks, no blood point offering. No problem. If I see it happen ahead of time, I'll do so. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright, perfect. And 4K for the bleat. And yeah, we have a few blood point offerings that we can try and grab, or not. Or not, that works too. Oh, Dweel, thank you. Remind me after this match. You just got in. I'm so focused in on just like, next game, next game, next game. Yeah, morning, Tricks. How's it going, my friend? But yeah, after this match, remind me, and we'll do wheel. I did completely blank out on that one, and that's my mistake. there's one more I need to grab. Let's do these. Healthy slept well. Alright, survivor puddings, a no-go. Let's grab that. And are you short, or is your chair really high backed? No, that, and also I think I'm a bit slouched, but my chair is pretty high back too, because I'm 5'8", 5'9", but it's just very high backed. So I think I was just also slouched, which didn't help things. I was a slouching. All right, 380,000 left for the day. So a little bit more than 6 matches. No, sorry, 280, which is a little more than 4. So 5. But I'm fine, 5'9". But like I said, I think I was just slouched on that one. I'm definitely going to need to give my wrist a break. Surprisingly enough, the hand that isn't cramping right now is my mouse hand. The hand that is cramping is my keyboard hand, which doesn't make sense to me, but c'est la vie. Alright, let's bleed around. Tired controller? Or tried controller? Yeah, I played it on console and DVD for quite some time. Then I switch over to PC, obviously. Over there. There are the survivors. No scratch marks. No nothing. Are they hunting ruin? Nope, they're up here. Hi, Megan. Let's get the hit. And continue the pursuit. There's Tink on this gen. Thank you. Thankfully, only a one-person gen, so we were able to get to it in time. You throw the pallet. Go for it. And dead hard. Alright, let's get you up on hook and then try and find out where they are for barbecue. There's one person there. Ruin is gone, so they're on the back far gen. Let's go for that. How can I get there in a timely manner? Perfect timing. Alright, let's put you up on hook. And let's fatigue out. I guess let's go back to the other unhook. Because we know that 2 people are over there. That's it, Nia. You got lucky. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. You got lucky. Where'd you end up? There you are. And let's see here. One of them healed. Barbecue and chili time. And we see them on that gen back here. Hello, Nia. I had literally no clue where she went. But we're gonna go back to this gen. Hi, Megan. Where are we heading up to? Looks like there's 2 people there. Meg was there, then one other. They just unhooked. I wonder if they're gonna try and heal. Sit Meg. And where are we going now, Meg? You going back upstairs? Nope. Better. Yeah, I wasn't sure where she's trying to go, so I didn't want to try and swing out. There we go. Let's get you onto hook. And I hear a gen that's pop-worthy behind me. Let's see where they're on barbecue. One back there. So let's pop, then head back for that gen. I can get them off of that gen, ideally. That's an aggressive play, Nia. I'm not gonna lie. Especially, wait, you're still injured and you did that? That makes no sense, and that actually works out perfectly for me. Because now what I can do is this. Heyo, what's up, Roadrunner? How goes it? How goes it, my friend? How you doing today? Are they doing well? Seems like one person on the gen. They jumped off. Bad hats. Scratch marks into the LT wall. Mid vault. Almost got that hit. Almost beat a keyword though. We're on the L wall. That's a mid vault that will hit. Alright, big boy. Nah, I botched that. I had the right idea and predicted a movement. Not that it meant much in the long run. Good news is... go for you. Good. Dead hard, though. Alright, we'll go for the pickup now. I saw her and I just needed to. Pretty good. Got quite a late stream going. Yeah. We're doing the 60 million blood point challenge. And because of that, we're doing some longer streams. Let's break that for future reference. Let's pop this. I don't think you popped that one through, Nia. I'll be real. Alright, she goes into the TV room. Or is that only Meg? Where did Nia go? Scratch marks went this way. And I want to go for... oh, that's a different Nia. Where are we? How are we playing this, Nia? E99? Sure, sure, sure. That's fine. We'll chase you out. Wait, did I see someone else there? I think I did. I did indeed. Good, good, good. Think the game I've gotten 100-something million blood points. Yeah, so we're going for 60 million blood points, but right now we started off our first 15 games. We're just going to be using nothing but barbecue, no blood point offerings. Then our second half of the 30 days, we're going to go and use blood point offerings as well. All right, if there's 2 people, they get it. 1 person, I get it. Yeah, just in the last 8 days, we've gotten close to 16 million blood points. There's the hunt. They dodge. I'm gonna ignore for a second. Drop it. That's annoying, but not the end of the world since I know there's only 1 person on that gen now. Let's pop it, but not... we aren't going to be able to pop it is the problem. So you might want to just chase this and give up the gen. Another tink. There's a person over there who's injured. That's it, you. Yeah, I'm officially at 1,500 hours, actually. I'm gonna play around this. Nope, not gonna get that in time. Now, they might be able to try and get it. But you might also be able to pop it, potentially. Slingshot not here. We'll pop it real quick. they're going to be back on this. Apparently not, though. Wasn't there another gen that it didn't pop that was ready to pop? I think it was bathroom. Yeah, it's bathroom. Which is this one? Let's manually regress this. That way it gets below 70 at the very least. Shred that pallet. I guess let's go upstairs for a couple reasons. One of which being that. Two people, they get it. One person, I get there in time. Let's find out. Looks like one person. It's an injured Neo. Even better. What's better than finding a survivor on a gen? An injured survivor on a gen. Makes my life that much easier, because now I can just hook and pop. Get that below. Or I could take a gamble and see if an injured Meg is on that gen. I like that idea. Or we're just gonna botch our freaking descent and watch the gen pop up. There's two people anyways. I still think I could have gotten it, but I botched that entry. So let's pop this gen though. And where would they go is the real question. Also, that wasn't the one I was thinking of in retrospect. Fair enough. I was thinking of the one in bathroom, but this is the one that they've been trying to get since like the beginning of the game. Let's go Disa way. We have one more rush. We should be able to make up some good amount of time. You got 1,072 hours. Yeah, I hit. I'm thinking I should have hit 15,000 or 1,500, just like today or yesterday. Let's see. Do you find the hatch before I kill you? That is the question. Good drop. Did she get it? So far as a no-go. And down we go. Alright, upsy daisy, Megan girl. Sorry to say, but no hatch for you. This for some extra brutality. And then pop this for some extra brutality. And there should be some more breakable walls up here that I might be able to get before the game ends. Or not, because apparently that railing does not count as a bounce spot. Go figure. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's take a look-see. And that's 7,700, 8,000, 8,000, 7,900, 4 stacks and no blood point offerings. So that match was 63,000 blood points. Very nice. And also a win for our win streak. So that puts Blight up back up to a 9-win streak. Very good stuff. Our best on him now is 20. You got look down at the railing for it to register as a slam location. Interesting. That is good to know. Wheel, thank you. Would have forgotten again. Trust me when I say. Thank you for the reminder. Interesting. That's good to know, Quantum. Thank you for that heads up. I'll make sure to remember that in the future. Speaking of, Quantum, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Excuse me. Very happy to have you here. And let's ready on up with Bill Boy, unless you guys do want to re-roll. I could run Bamboozle on him, but honestly, I think since we're running Barbecue on Billy already, let's run Tinkerer. Let's do that. I think that would be the smart idea. Let's run the Tink. Normally for the Chainsaw Bros, I'll run Corrupt Intervention and Bamboozle. Bamboozle's much better on Bubba than on Billy, but still. I see 3 flashlights in this lobby. Something tells me that these survivors are going to try and go for flashlight saves. I don't know what it is, but something tells me. Just a little thought in the back of my head. We're also less than 4 matches out from completing our goal for the day, which is to reach 16 million blood points. So that's wicked, wicked awesome. So not too far away. We are 220,000, which is 4 matches, give or take. So not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. But how are you doing today, Quantum? Hopefully doing well. We're in that last match out of curiosity. Or are you just stopping by from elsewhere? So I'm trying to think. It's hard to know for certain, Roadrunner, but I could probably calculate what your estimated blood points are if we don't look at blood point offerings or blood point events. Because you can estimate per hour how many matches you've done, and an average of like 55,000 blood points. You can actually figure out pretty quickly how many blood points you got. And that'd be if you're using barbecue on every single match. There'd be 2 stats. There'd be the barbecue one and the non-barbecue one, which you could probably take an average of. Can you hear you? I put headphones in? No worries, Quantum, no worries. I was saying we're in that last game out of curiosity, or were you stopping by from elsewhere? Either way, it's very happy to have you here. Fractured cowshed. We have the door on our right that we want to break before we do forget. So let's go do this. And then let's start looking around for survivors. There's 2 survivors here. Excellent. Will you drop Pal on me? You will not. I need to learn how to flick with Billy. That's one of the things that I do not know. You have a total 83 million? Interesting, okay. So where is that stat out of curiosity? How do you find your exact total? Interesting. Not sure why he did it that way. He could have very easily have gone for a window, but didn't. Just port and hop in Twitch and watch DVD. My Xbox broke on the 22nd. My laptop can't run DVD, but it lags super bad. Yeah, that's rough, mate. I do feel for that. Hopefully you can get your new Xbox or get it fixed soon. So you can play some more DVD. Nice job. If I held my chainsaw just a little bit longer and saw the Jill, we would have that down, no problem. That's rough. There's this gen. There's the vault. Get the down. It's going to be a rough one? Not necessarily. I'm a bit out of practice with Billy, I will say. So that might be the one thing that really hurts me. There's Meg. Or sorry, not... Yeah, that is Meg. Alright, I see him on the other gen back there. Let's head over there real quick. Do this. You're not injured, unfortunately. There's Claudia again. She vaults. I'm buy my friend Ace's laptop, and meanwhile, until I can get a new Xbox? Well, hey, at least that'll work. Alright, she doesn't drop. She sees if I respect it first. With a hit, though. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that does count for both killer and survivor. I was just thinking killer in my head, because obviously that's what I'm doing right now. 60 million blood points on just killer. Good drop. There's a tink. Oh, I could have flicked that so much better. Rough. Yeah, I need to get better flicks on Billy. Alright, Claudette's healed. That's fine. There's the flashlight, so I'm kind of worried about the flashlight save since this is kind of out of the open. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Don't know what you're thinking. Get the down there. How many DBRs you have? If so, how do you do it? I do not, but I should probably figure out a way to do so. Because there's no real way that I can think of that would be able to track it without you having to update it constantly, and that's the problem. No, I'm not a freaking moth. Stop it. Down you. There's Claudette. Let's go for you. There's the mag. TT hit, yep. That's what I was afraid of. Down you. How much percent of the game do you have you done? I have 57%. What, like achievement-wise, or? Because a lot of my achievements at this point are just the adepts. Take you up. I think I can take you towards the middle. Go. Oh, I forgot about that. The initial flick has a lot of sensitivity. Are these scratch marks out? Going back towards middle. And they're injured too, yet they're going for the unhook. Interesting. There's Jill. Let's hit you down. Sees Arena wanting to go for the flashlight save. Claude's over there as well. There's Deadheart and the pallet. There's Claudie. It's down you now. No pallet save for you. Not a moth. You're back down. Use my main. I actually don't have a killer main. I play, since I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, I play every single killer. Some I'm better with than others, of course. There's a Deadheart. But I do not have a killer main. Break this. Down you. Blight? I mean, recently, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Blight. Let's be real. Blight is not my main, but you're a Blight main? Blight's a lot of fun. I've been playing a lot of Blight recently because doing the 60 million blood point challenge, I need to use a blood point farmer like Blight. Good dodge. We go for the pickup. Deadheart. There's the Deadheart. Down you. Still had BT up. Shocking. Thought I'd counted that out, but not. Now let's go for Claudie. He's gonna play Harvester. There's the vault in. Go down. She'll go to the other side. Catch up distance, even if you don't get the hit. And there's the T-wall. She vaults, goes to the L-wall, she'll vault. Push her into the L-wall. There's the dead hard coming. No dead hard. Yep, so no flashlight save incoming. And now we can get barbecue and chili. Holy hell, this match. If I know you guys are right here. There's Jill. Yep, base game says no signal. Basically, sometimes my drivers go out, and because of that, my camera freezes. And so we have that little sign right there just saying that, hey, I have a face cam. It's fine. Down, Jill. I see you, Zarina. I don't have to worry about you. Nope. I'm not a moth. He's dead. There's Claudie without a flashlight. Let's go for you. You're on the L wall. Or that's the T wall. This was the T wall. Let's push you into the L wall. Let's push you back into the T wall. And we'll just do a quick 180 chainsaw down. You know, no big deal. That was actually pretty awesome, not gonna lie. There's the Claude with the flashlight. Alright, she's recovering while we're gonna vault the LT wall. That's it, you. Uh-huh. There's an unbreakable play. We're gonna go play this. You vault. And do you have any pallets available? There's the dead hard. Let's break it. Let's make up distance. And she'll vault here. We've already broken this wall. Both of them to be exact. And since we're at a wall, I can pick you up freely. Alright, let's put you in basement. And I'm pretty sure you're dead on hook. Everyone's dead on hook except for Obsession Claude, I'm pretty sure. I see both Claudes over there. Surprised you haven't seen the Tinkerer yet. Speak the devil, and it's still here. Let's take our scratch marks. Grab you off of that gen. Or not gen, sorry, totem. I heard the bones crinkling. And last Claude's over here. Oh, I don't need to pop. Rune's still up. Grab you out of the locker. And just kind of chainsaw down. And that will be that. Not too bad at all. And they played a good game. They were pressuring me pretty heavily with the flashlights, but they just got way too overzealous. Put it that way. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, blood point wise, let's take a look. That's 8,000. 8,000, 8,000, so 900. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. So that was close to a perfect game at 63,000 blood points. Use Hoarder next match. Sounds like a plan to me. I can do that. And Billy also gets another 4K, so he's up to a 6-win streak. I'll use Hoarder on Blight. Do I think it's going to work out at all? No, but I guess we'll do it. Bleach Boy. Let's ready up. Let's fix my face cam. And then we'll put on Hoarder in place of what, though, is the question. Hoarder in place of... I guess let's do in place of Ruin. We'll do Hoarder. Where is Hoarder? X Hoarder, there we go. So this match will not count towards the win streak. Also, I just realized I feel like someone asked me to use Tinker, Ruin, Undying. That was Hunter, and I don't think I did that. So let me just reject that real quick to give them back the points. Completely forgot about that, too. Alright. Let's see. I see a bloody party streamers. Let's grab you. And Survivor Puddings. No Survivor Puddings. Wheel of Killer don't want to work, so I may do with this. Wheel of Killer, because we're doing the 60 million blood point challenge, is currently on a 1-hour refresh. GG's man, coming from the 2 Xbox players in the last game. Hey, GG's Insecured. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Say GG's to your friend as well. I am Mark, aka Guilt Sparm, an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches killers how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to both join the Guilty ones if you are interested. Yep, the Claudettes, more likely than not. I mean, there was was there 2 Claudettes or 3 Claudettes? There's a Meg, there's 2 Claudettes, and then I forget who else. A Jill? Yeah, Jill. Right. There was the Jill as well. Which reminds me, I wanted to drop a stream marker. I'm an Ash main, as you know. Indeed. Yeah, for me, I am Felix. Felix is my go-to. On the bright side, I have 2 Survivors P3 now, so that's pretty freaking awesome. Very happy about that. Alright. How many points off we are at now? 16? Yeah, 16. I've learned some new songs on guitar. You should come listen sometime. I'll try and stop by. I'll be honest, I'm like book solid with streaming. There's on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we have 10 hours of streams. On Thursday, yeah, not Wednesday, Fridays. Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesdays, we have 10-hour streams. On Thursday, Friday, 5-hour streams. Saturday, Sunday, 5-hour streams. It's not including COTF either. It's, I'm a busy person. I won't be live tomorrow. I have community service. Gotcha. Love that the community service goes well. Was this Rotten Fields? I didn't pay attention to what whatever. Yeah, it's Rotten Fields. That's pain. Bad news is we don't have Ruin. They went into the corn, I see. I see now. Bad choice to be streaming instead? Your face game? Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. Sometimes it happens like non-stop. There's no in between. Alright, based on the amount of time that gen took, I'm gonna say that's a 1-person gen. Let's go for that off the Tink. But we don't have Ruin! Ah! I'm playing as if I have Ruin. I'm a dummy. Like, I just realized as soon as that happened. Hi, I'm back on the gen. There's a dead heart, doesn't matter. Yeah, normally if there was Ruin, I'd go for that, and then try and push him off, but we don't have Ruin. We have Pop instead. Barbecue shows me the person over here. Problem for Rotten Fields that there's nothing for me to bounce off of. For the love of God, game, why this map of Blight? I always forget about how bad this map is. I'm gonna try to get a hit. Oh, nice. Let's pop. Get it off. Busy day tomorrow. Talk to you later. Talk to you later, Roadrunner. Hope you have a great one. Hopefully community service goes well for you. Let's light back over Disa way. For the unhook that no one has come for? Seriously? Alright, they're back on that gen. Must be David. We have someone over there. Wow, that was rough. They did not stick it out, however. That's good news. Scratch marks. Hello, David. Oh, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, community service, community service. For all I know, you could have been doing community service just to be a good person, right? So, I never assume, I always assume the best of intentions and whatnot. Down you. I saw someone else on this tile, though. Hello. Hello. There is a Nia going for the flashlight save. Made that a bit too obvious, however. Good, dead heart. I'm gonna still go for you since this bout's gone. You already used your dead heart, so you're going down one way or another. Let's pick you up. David's already back up somehow. Let's hook you and then pop this gen. That would be a good idea. Another Tinkerer, however. Oh, can we get there? I can bounce off a Eurohook. I can apparently not bounce off a Shack. And 2 people it pops now. 2 people. Rough Fangmin. There's the Fangmin. Will you drop pallet? You will. Looks like order just activated, funny enough. She goes through Shack. And then where? Goes over towards Harvester. Yep, see you right here, Fangman. Don't think that I don't. Do you have Dead Hard? Horn Visioned? There's Tink again. Scratch marks went out, so they went past me. There's David, thankfully. Need to down you ASAP, but I don't think there's anything for me to bounce off of here is the problem. So I need to literally M1 you and not use my power. Oh, this map is so painful for Blight. Like, I genuinely feel like they need to reevaluate certain maps that are in rotation and whether or not they should be. Let's go this way for the Fangmen. She just healed herself. That's unfortunate. That's 1 vault, not in chase. There's the unhook. Can we get here? No. There is Nia. We can go for her. There's David. There's the vault, as was expected. Good hit. We drop pallet. You will. Break. And apparently that milk crate makes it so I can't bounce off the doorway. That's fantastic. That's probably one of the worst slides I've seen in a while. There's the dead heart. Unfortunately, they're gonna get the gen. There's no 2 ways about it. So we're gonna have to play off of altruism via basement. There's adrenaline on David, noted. Barbecue Barbecuing chili shows me a whole lot of nothing, except for David going for the exit gate, I think. I mean, everyone else is in 40 meters. Let's go back to Shack, because they're going to be going in there soon. I was hoping to find David and chase him real quick. Looks like they went for the exit gate. It's already 99 too. Well, this will prove problematic. There's Nia. She wants my attention. This exit gate's probably already 99. Let's fatigue. Let's rush. Get her down. One person's here. The person in basement just died, surprisingly. Let's take them further away from this exit gate. Barbecue and chili. So David just opened this. I don't know if he's gonna leave her for dead though. There's Feng Min. Get the hit on her. Will she trade? She trades. Be down. So now we pick you up. And we can take you further away from the open exit gate. And just kind of drag you in. Unfortunately, it's closer to the other one, which I don't think has been opened. Barbecue and chili. There is a survivor over here within 40 meters. Just kind of need to scan for them. There's the unhook. Go back for that. I see them going for this exit gate, which has been 99. But there's nothing for me to bounce off of. Alright, she's right here. Unfortunate timing. Yep, and 3 outs. There literally is nothing for me to bounce off on this map. It's so bad. Oh well. GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, Rune would definitely would have been helpful for sure. Would have been like a game changer. Hell to know on that one, but it still would have been really helpful. And 4,650, 4 stacks, thankfully. So though we didn't get many blood points, at least we did get the 4 stack modifier. I mean, even more painful if we only got 3. So 43,000 blood points for that match. And temp account. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And if you are interested, we do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel. Alright, let's ready up. This time without order. Let's put on Rune again. Thank you very much. And we are 110,000 blood points off now. Alright, ready on up. Let's go into our blood web before I actually do that in retrospect. Blood point offerings. There's this one, and this one, and then that. Let's see if we can get some survivor pudding maybe. Would be lovely. Hollow shell, that's not bad. GG bros in your game. Hey, GG little Dilly. GG's my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. I hope you're having a great day. Alright. Flashlight, medkit, and nothing. Sounds like a plan to me. So how many blood points have we gotten today? Probably has to be close to the 2 mil mark now. And verdict is... Yep, we're literally 60,000 off from the 2 mil. I guess 50,000 off from the 2 mil. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Well, in that case... we'll do 2 more matches, then I'll call it there. That'll be at 2:30. Because we'll have reached our goal of 16 million. So I'll be pretty happy. Alright. Well, hopefully if this time with Ruin, we'll be able to do a little bit more damage. Man. It's hard to believe, but I just realized that we're not that far, like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not that far from 2.5k followers now. Like, it's not, like, right there, but it's within reach, about, like, 700 followers off. Wonder what I should do for the next follower goal. That is a good question. Crows go off. And I see them over here. And someone thought they would stay in that dead zone. They did not, however. I completely lost her on that tile. And another survivor. That is a Nia. He does vault. We'll get for a hit. You do not vault again, however. But are you going to continue playing the LT wall? You are. That's shocking. Let's fake you into the T wall. You don't take the bait. You vault, however. Let's down you. I think I saw another survivor in the distance on a gen. So let's hook. And maybe I was wrong. That gen does not have any progress. Barbecue and Chiller shows the way. I see one there, and then one off of gens entirely. That gen doesn't have a lot of progress. Let's go for this one instead. What the hell? I could have sworn they were back there, but apparently no progress whatsoever. That's a little shocking. Alright, I guess we go on to this gen. Yeah, there was only like one gen of any progress in that case. Oh wait, this is the same Nia as earlier. I was chasing the non-obsession Nia. That's a whoops. Well, I'll still go for it. Do you drop pallet? You do. We'll break. And I think we need to go back to Hill Jet before too long. Excellent. Get that nice flick. We do have a pallet here still. That looks like they are going to use. At a red light. They didn't care. They still dropped. Which, to be fair, was the right move. Alright, let's get you up. And then continue to pressure that gen on Hill. Unless we see someone else on gen. So far, no. Sprint burst. That's painful. I wanted to bounce off the doorway and try and chase her into Shack. Obviously, that did not happen. Cheryl's right here. Let's go for you. We'll get the hit before the pallet. Looks like drivers went out again. There goes Ruin. That's fine. Someone tried to flashlight the back of my head. Not very successful in blinding me. Barbecue shows me a whole lot of nothing. Just tells me that they're within 40 meters, more or less. Pop that gen. Of course, the person who flashlighted me will probably go for the unhook. I don't know why. I didn't see scratch marks. I didn't see any indication that at that point in time that someone was away from... you insta unhooked? Okay, so what we do here is we wait. We wait for the grab. Just walk him to the hook. Nope. Nope. It's not working. Nope, still not working. I'm not gonna grab. I'm not gonna hit you. You guys messed up here. So we hit you down. Now we hit you. And now we put you on. Do you have DS still? No! And a Tinker also went off in the distance. There's the gen. We should be able to get there in time, theoretically. Because that's one person. Except that this wasn't the gen. Which gen was it? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's that gen. I got turned around when I went through the shack. Funny. Alright. Now, there's someone over here injured. That's Cheryl. That's duly noted. Down you. Let's put you on hook. Unless you have a DS. Alright, you do not. Barbecue and chili. Shows me one person on the gen. No dice and no blood. They're all healed now. Little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I did get a really bad slide there, I will say. There's Neil. Let's go for you. I don't want to go for Cheryl. Yeah, I should have just kept on chasing, honestly. We'll just have to chase until we see a Tink. Oh, she missed up. She messed up. And she just accidentally slid me. That's so funny. So, funny enough, what happened there is that I went to bounce, but because I hit her hitbox, it caused me to slide. That's it, you. I get you down quickly enough. Which one to go for, though? You know what we're gonna do? Let's put you in basement, then go pop that gen that you were on. I think that might be the right move. Barbecue and chili. Should be one person on that gen, but that's about it. Fatigue. Let's pop. Let's go back to basement. They walk the rest of the way. No. They're definitely around, that's for sure. Let's regress. There's the Megan. Let's go for you, Meg girl. Alright, there's the knee I want. It's down you. Let's put you onto hook. There's the... Oh, wait. You're the one who just came off a hook? Oh my freaking god. I got confused on to which Neo is which. Well, that sucks. the red light. Hide the red light. Probably should have swung at that. I may have gotten the hit, potentially. Let's try and box her out. How's the challenge going? Pretty well. Pretty well. Cannot complain. So, I have done the math, however. I have done the math. And so... Tonight, we're going to hit 16 million. But because on weekends, I'm not able to commit to a full 10 hours because I have my competitive Dead by Daylight League, I'm going to have to end up using blood point offerings. So what I'm going to do is I am going to do 16 days, or 15 days without, and then I'm going to do 15 days with blood point offerings and see how far I can get that way. But we should be able to hit the 60 million, I think. If I did my math right. This is day 9. So I'm technically 2 mil behind where I want to be. For all intent and purpose. Dead hard? No, dead hard. So by the time we get to day 15, by the end of day 15, I think I'm going to be at 26 million blood points, give or take. Maybe a bit less. Oh, 2 things at the same time. That's rough. Let's go for this. Try and get a hit on you. Nope, that's nice. And so it's going to be, yeah, close to 26 million. At first, 150 games were with Survivor Pudding. The other 800-ish were with Hollow Shells. Makes sense. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm currently leveling up Blight with my blood points, because I was putting all my blood points from the blood point event into Survivors for P1 through 3. So now I'm putting all my blood point gains into Blight so I can get Survivor Puddings, Hollow Shells, and all that fun stuff thereafter. 3 down you since you don't have BT. I've learned that from downing you in basement. Let's go for Nia. But how you been? How's streaming's been going for you? Hopefully it's going well. And it's about 4 Survivor Puddings per million BP I found on average. Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. RNG be RNG, right? Draw the pallet, yep. Down you. And let's pick you up. And then let's see if this slug is still over here. Yeah, I think right now I have maybe 15 Survivor Puddings in hand. And then I don't know how many Hollow Shells, to be real with you. Oh, that was scratch marks. I'm gonna get pallet stunned. I saw that one. How you feeling 9 days in? Bit tired? Honestly, I'm kind of chugging along. This is my normal awake hours between 9... so I wake up normally at 1 p.m. CST and then stay awake until like 6 a.m. when I then sleep, and then obviously I wake up at 1 p.m. So like for me, this is kind of normal. So I'm actually just chilling. It is a much longer stream than normal. I will say that. Normally we're going for 4 hours. Instead, now I've been going an average of 10 hours. We're still averaging 2 million blood points on weekdays. Weekends, not so much. There we go. Are you dead on hook, or is the Meg? Alright. You are not, but Meg is nearby. I have no idea where. Out of curiosity, what killers were you running for the majority of your challenge? Because I found Blight has, like, Blight and Wraith have been freaking godsends. You gain so many blood points off of them. Let's go for Meg. Because I'm averaging with just barbecue and chili. Oh my god, that freaking slide was rough. Where did they go? They went back on the LT wall. Shit. I did practically every killer. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I still have, like, my Wheel of Killer going on, as well as the ability to choose what killer I play. Oh, that's Nia. I want Meg. But I have it slowed down to 1 hour rather than constant every 15 minutes. Drop the pallet. Alright, great for deviance points, but if you play well and have a good game, all killers can hit 32k max. That's fair. I just find that some killers, I end the matches too quickly, was my main problem. We have certain ones like Bubba, for example. And I don't get enough blood points because I'm insta-downing. But play has been fantastic because I've been consistently getting like 60k. I actually added a new column on my Excel file for average blood points per match. Wait, you already know hatches. Nice job. I was like, wait 1 second. This is problematic. I need to fatigue out a little bit later. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, so let's see. We're looking at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,700 on 4 stacks. No blood point offerings as of yet. And that's a 63,000 blood point match. Actually ran out of 25% shells, so the last 100 or maybe more were the 100% devious, so I ran things like Wraith, Legion, etc. for it. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of taking a look at which of my killers have, like, survivor puddings on them already, and that way I can use them later down the road. But for now, I'm just putting in blood points into Blighty Boy here, because I can, A, get some pretty good blood points no matter what, and B, can end the games pretty quickly on him. Oh, then reinstall my face cam. There we go. Should be good. Hollow shell. No survivor pudding though. Rough. Tis rough. Which rock is funnier? Funny? Rock 1, rock 2. Rock 1. Oh, Scary Drop Bear. While I have you here, I was gonna actually DM you. Question. Can you use bloody party streamers and just count it as a survivor pudding or no? What did you do in that regard? Did you use bloody party streamers as survivor puddings, basically? Okay, you can. Awesome. That helps me out a ton. I was about to DM you later about that. I was like, wait 1 second. And survivor puddings are the same thing? Okay. That's what I figured was going to be the answer, but I just wanted to, like, for some reason, in case it wasn't, I didn't want someone to be like, you use bloody party streamers. I'm like, oh, okay. Guys, you hang out in the basement, I shouldn't play like that, this? I mean, realistically speaking, K-Tire, I was in the basement because you guys were in the basement, and you were getting down near the basement. Don't get any blood points. Fair play, you know. Don't wanna share the wealth, right? Only I can have the blood points, not them. That's why I need to kill them in 0.5 seconds so they all have only 500 blood points per match. Oh, funny times. To be fair, I feel like that's how survivors treated killers, because whenever I played killer during the anniversary event, which was like for only like a week, every survivor would not bring a cake. And then I would bring a cake. It's like, well, apparently no blood points for me, but blood points for you. Go figure. I have so many cakes, though, on my killers I need to go through eventually after this event. So, by the way, Scary Drop Bear, why have you here? I want your take on something. What are you thinking about this new upcoming killer in September? It looks like it might be a licensed killer, which is interesting. And supposedly the Candyman actor may have teased the idea of being in Dead by Daylight. So I don't know. Like, I've had so many people be like, I want Candyman in Dead by Daylight, and then finally potentially doing it. This could be really cool. I'd be really hyped if it was Candyman. I have no idea what their powers would be, but it's still a pretty cool idea in theory. Alright, what's our blood points at? Okay, this is going to be our last match of the night, and it's on Midwich, and you shouldn't be supporting toxicity. How was I supporting toxicity, Tyre? I have a question for you. Like, how was I being toxic? Answer me that. No idea, I haven't heard anything of it. Excited for new stuff, though. Yeah, no, Leaks by Daylight, or Dead by Daylight Leaks, put out a thing showing that there's going to be one new cosmetic for a killer, then a cosmetic for a survivor, but the survivor's going to be released later than the killer, which is peculiar. So we're going to get a standalone killer, potentially. So I'm excited. Alright. Where are the survivors? I has questions. Let's break this door. Oh, there we are. Hi, Pigman. Any reason why you're walking and not running? I am the killer. You should be running away from me. Hello? Could you not do my totem, please? I mean, it's not my totem, but it's still a totem. Still my bone, Meg. It's down you. And actually, hold up. Can I make this work? No. I think they get the gen. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Second Tinkerer. Oh, they jumped off that. That's excellent. That's actually even better. As you can tell, I've been playing a lot of Blight recently. Oh, bollocks. I botched that one. I have 8 seconds to push him off the gen. Not happening. Wait, am I even at the right gen? No, I wasn't. I thought there was a gen on my right. I wasn't even close. I need to have gone here a lot earlier. Hi there. That's Felix Boy? Jeez. Another flick. You don't drop pallet, you're gonna go to bathroom, drop down. Hold on. Let's go... vaulting. Hope that there's not 2 people on that gen, which I think there is. Get the hit. And now also hope that no one jumps on the gen thereafter. There's the vault. That's 1 time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. That's 3 times in chase. No, she didn't get locked out though, surprisingly. One's on the gen. Very similar to my Blight build. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is just such a good build for Blight. You just get so much info and can use it so well. Yeah, normally, actually no, this is actually my legit Blight build that I run all the time. Yeah, I'll either like in competitive play, I might run. Hold on a second. Okay, they bolted out. I see. I see. I hear the Yui. I froze myself. Yeah, in comp I'd probably run Corrupt, but in pubs, honestly, Tinker and Barbecued are so good. Alright, where are we going? Really nice wall you have there. Hey, is this an art installation? Is this yours? It's beautiful. Really highlights the humanity of the world. Alright. A little bit confused there, but alright. Alright, Fingman. I can say that you are not okay. Barbecue and chili, that's a 3-man stack. Let's go this way. Let's hit Felix, but now go for Yui. Megan. I swear to God, survivors are something. Survivors really do make me laugh. Like, sometimes they impress me, and sometimes they just make me chuckle and go, what are you thinking? What is going on in your head here? Cover 2. Let's go back to Bone Hook. Is Fingman back from La La Land? Pretty sure there's someone in here. There is a Yui. Let's put you on hook and see if maybe Fingman's back. Nope. Maybe Fingman had to go? Can I pick you up? I can... Oh, wow, you're jammed in there pretty tightly. I cannot get you, unfortunately. There's a Felix boy. I tried to flick into that. No dice. Drop it. Yep. And we double back. We double back. We double back and break. Let's get Felix up. Once they unhook, they'll be able to get Fang as well. But still no unhook from Meg. Fresh hell are you, Meg? Meg is downstairs going for the unhook. Well, that's a bit awkward. Just a little bit awkward. Probably should have gone for the unhook first and then the pickup. Would have been the right idea there, Megan. Are you calling me a noob or them a noob? I mean, I would say that they're inexperienced, sure, but at the end of the day, everyone starts somewhere. Still can't pick you up, unfortunately. Can I, like, somehow get up on this bench? No? That's actually really interesting. I've never had someone jammed between the hook and that bench before. I guess I'll have to watch out for that in the future. Sorry, Yui. I'm kind of gonna need you to die. Thank you. That's why I can get to the Fingman. There's no way to pick her up. Can I do it this way? Nope, not even. That is new. What is that? To be fair, that was a situation of my own making, so I can't really complain too much. Alright, Fingman, my dear. It was nice watching the art installation with you. I'll look over it while you go into the next map. It's so good for Killer. It can be. Blight especially. He can just run laps around this freaking map without an issue. Hatch was downstairs. Like, the fact that I'm just able to get around so quickly. Twins as well is so amazing. Because you can block out these hallways with Charlotte while you're bringing out Thick. I don't like Midwich for Survivor, but I do love it for Killer. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right, did we hit our 2 million for the day? Let's find out. And 4269, 6400, 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And the verdict is... Oh my god, okay, we did, just barely. I saw the number was below 50,000, like, are you serious? Did we end that too quickly? We hit 16 million and 1,700 blood points. We now have an average of 54,000 blood points per match. First game today was RPD on Blight. I don't mind RPD as much with Blight as I do, like, Treatment Theater, but it's still rough. It is a rough map for Blight. Even worse for Hag, in my opinion. Hag is god-awful on RPD. Unless you have, like, double range extension add-ons. I had a match of Hag and was like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know where to put my traps. This is pain. This is suffering. Alright, though. Well, with that being said, and Blight going on to another 11 win streak, I think I'm going to be ending the stream there. And we did reach our goal, which I'm wicked excited about. I'm going to see if there is a member of Children of the Fog live. Looks like Fusro Dam is, so let's go say hi.
I don't know what happened.
I did not want to pin that. I wanted to unpin. Thank you very much. And Scary Drop Bear, I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi today. Looking forward to catching you again. And hopefully I'll be awake one of these days when you're live so I can drop on by and say hi on your stream. But you know, I think you're live at like 5:30 a.m. my time. All I know is it's early. Well, with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!